misfits. I'm going to take you into the intro, and then I shall be back. We got some shit to talk about. Let's give them something to talk. Apparently, they like talking, so let's match it. All right, let's go to the intro. We're inside because it is storming like a motherfucker outside, and I wouldn't be able to hear y'all, so hopefully it'll stop so we can go back outside because I don't like streaming this way, even though I get to use my standalone mic and stuff, but I didn't plug that in today because I thought it was going outside, so I got all my short shit. But this is going bad, so I'm going to have to figure out a way to, because I love that standalone mic. It's a good mic, but I don't want to take it and the headset that goes with it. And I'm afraid I'll drop it and mess it up, lugging it back and forth. So I'm using the all-in-one, which is going bad. But anyway, here's the intro.
Home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning.
already a pain in the butt. Hey, Janet, good to see you. Hey, Hope. The art of handmade dolls and stuff. Long as they as the lake yesterday, and in the heat, I bought some art yesterday at the first $5 each. Guy's dad who passed all professionally framed. I have all hanging. Oh, anyway, I'm so tired. Oh, it sounds like you got some nice pieces there. You hung on me. Sounds like you got a good deal. I could sleep for a bit. Hey, Wishful. Hey, Lucia. Hey, Darby C. Step, not that step. Don't side eye me. Hey, Lisa. Cherry Peas in the house. I had to put it on subs only after yesterday. I don't want to, or not yesterday, day before. I don't want another shit show. If you're going to come in here and be an ass, you're going to at least sub up for a couple minutes. Hey, this is Glenjamin. Good to see you. 57 and free. I will be going through a test for a possible second surgery. Oh, I'll be praying for you. Yes, you need to rest and take care of you. You're the utmost importance. Hey, Cynthia. Oh, thank you. Toe Beans, my misfit. Hey, Grammy's Place. J Fox. Oh, 57 and free. Hey, Misfits, I hope you're happy. Oh, thank you. Kicking off the goal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Happy Feet. Man, it was weird. I went to Click Voice's channel today. I'm so used to clicking into her lives. It's weird. She deserves her channel back. She should have never lost it. But I'll tell you what, assholes. Whoever did the shit, see, you think you're clever. You're not. Because, hey, Fred, I've even told voices about this for the past couple months. And especially in the last couple weeks, someone has been trying to fuck with my channel as well. But see, I'm smarter than you idiots. I already reached out to YouTube. I screenshotted the shit and I sent it in with my email to YouTube to let them know I'm not buying views or subs. Number one, I would never do something like that. Number two, I don't have the money to waste money like that. But I noticed that a couple lives, it'd be exactly 100 views would just disappear, would be gone. That's the bots catching them. Same thing with my last live. Somebody bought 20 subs and then boom, they were gone. You guys are fucking idiots. Leave people alone. If that's all you got to do with your life, you got a sad fucking existence. And you deserve anything you got coming your way. But leave my channel the fuck alone. I use it for my littles. You don't like it? Don't fucking come in here. But I've already let YouTube know that this has been going on. And not just with my channel. So maybe they'll figure out who's doing it. Hey, Whoopi, I'm glad you came back in. I want to respond to your comment and I couldn't find it. Thank you for coming back in. I know. I don't have nothing against Deets at all. I don't even know Deets, really. In fact, I've stuck up for Deets with Brittany J because it fucking pissed me off, the shit she said about Deets, which, from the times I've watched her, I don't believe none of it. I was just saying what she stated about the lives. That's it. I don't care how long she's on for. Good for her. I wish I had more time. Hey, Elizabeth. Oh, well, yeah, I know you didn't. No, this didn't come. No. No. I have an idea, but without facts, I will not, accuse anybody. But, I'm not the only creator that has reached out to YouTube in the last couple of days because of this shit. So maybe YouTube will investigate or check it out because somebody is fucking with our little channels. Our little channels. Because you know what? They can't fuck with the big ones. They don't have the balls to fuck with the big ones. So they come after us little ones. Hey, Rebecca. Yep, toe beans. I know, Whoopi. I don't believe you did either. I really don't. I don't believe you had anything to do with it. Hey, Tribal Gal. I do too. 57 and free. They should. They really should. I see. What a name. But yeah, they really should. Honestly, I would. I'm not gonna lie, I would. Why not? They're being harassed to no end, and look at what's still going on. I'm going to be clicking my lighter a lot because I don't want to smoke. So I'm in the house. I wouldn't smoke in here anyway. But yeah. Yeah, no, Whoopi, you don't have nothing to do with that. Nah. Nope. Hey, Elizabeth. Hey, Bubblegum Truth. Uh, I wouldn't hesitate. Yeah. After everything that's happened, hell yeah. Um, Apparently there was a bunch of lives over Laura's live. I don't know. We didn't finish it. Y'all want to finish it? There's not much of it left. We can finish that real quick and then move on. Um, but see, I didn't get far enough. I didn't finish it, so I didn't know. Um, I don't remember every fucking word Laura says. But apparently she tried to call Deets a liar. Big mistake. Deets is gonna bring out the truth, Laura. The truth. With receipts. And Laura, she didn't lie. You did. Hello. Anyway. Oh, oh my God, she did another live on the same thing. Liar Lee, Numbnut Nanya, and the twisty, turbulent crew. Well, she's really wanting attention, isn't she? Why do you want attention from them so bad? They're going to chop you up and spit you out, honey. And they're going to do it with facts. Why are you poking at them? You just poking at whoever you can to try to make it stick? Good Lord. I don't get you, Laura. I don't get you. Oh, I was live. I've been live how long? And already in the room twice. Oh, she knows she's in trouble. She was painting her nails. The rules are she has a tray table. That's where she paints her nails at because she's very messy. Mostly I make her stay at the table, but as long as she uses her tray table, well, she didn't listen to me today and she got nail polish all over the brand new quilt on her bed. And it dried. And that's not coming off. Anyway, she thinks if she bugs me enough and comes in every 2 seconds and bothers me, then I'm just gonna say, okay, you can finish. Nope, that's not happening. It's just gonna get her in timeout. But hey, A for effort, I guess. I can't believe she ruined that new quilt. Oh, this is where we left off yesterday. She's talking about Granny and Barbecue's dismissal that she claims is not a win. Yeah, it hope it's a nice. It was a nice. Um, she doesn't like to use her real big comforter because it's so hot here right now. So I want take that and wash, get it laundered, and then I put it away. Use it in the winter. It's not that thick, but for her it is. So I got these quilts that are like half fit because she doesn't like nothing but a sheet at night when it's hot, and it's so pretty. Yeah, it's got bright pink nail polish all over it. Hey, Miss Brittany. Hey, Emma. Oh well, kind of. I Usually she would listen and do it at the table. And for some reason, she, I guess, was engulfed in her TV show. I don't know, but she didn't listen. And as a result, the quilt is now ruined. And she's had it on her bed for maybe 2 weeks because I bought it a few months ago. I just put it away till I was ready to use it. I got a great deal on it. But she's lucky it wasn't the handmade quilt from uh, my husband's mother because ooh, that's why I haven't put that on the bed. All right. Because, Laura, newsflash, who do you think put Granny on their radar? BJ and Yvette. They went to Nick about Granny. You clearly shouldn't be doing reviews on something you don't know nothing about. Just saying. Okay, Lady Jane. Oh, let me put on music. I don't trust any of these fools with everything that's going on. I've been talking with Voices. She's still pretty upset, but she has a right to be. She put a lot of time in to changing her channel and building her channel, and she was doing an awesome job. Nobody wants anything from Brittany. Oh, laughs. Nope. Do you ever think maybe people review her to get some laughs or because of the stuff she does to them? Um, and you can also sue on principle. Just saying. What do you think Betty was trying to accomplish? She thought she was going to get a quick payment. She thought she was going to be able to get away and do what she did to Crude AF. Backfired on her big time, hasn't it? Maybe you should be asking them people those questions. Seeing as how they're not the ones that instigated or started this, it was that side, the green team, that started all this frivolous lawsuit crap. Maybe that's who you should be asking since they're the ones doing the filing and losing, by the way. Hey, Joey. Yeah, it's not. Hey, Unitonka, how are you? It's good to see you. How are you? I'm glad you're doing better. Hey, Petty AF. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, Joey. I don't get it because there's no way she did any of that shit. And like I said, I've noticed several times, and I brought it up during my lives about how 100 views at a time will disappear, or 20 subs at a time. Someone's trying to mess with our channels like that, and I alerted you to. So go ahead. And I'm not the only one. There was a couple other creators that have too. So you'll end up getting your ass caught. It is BS. Yeah, because that means she won't even get her last paycheck, which I'm sure she could use. Sucks. Hey, Scouts, baby. Hey, Zen 11. Wait. You have a candle studio? I thought you make them in your kitchen. Okay. Oh, they do 57 and free. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, I hope it is too. Yeah, I don't really know her. What I do know of her, I don't care for. But I still wish her the best, and I hope everything goes well for her. I really do. I mean, I don't want to see anybody suffering. No, it won't come up. It dried on there. How do you know that? How do you know? Oh no. They own their home, even though her name's not on it. You have no idea, really. None of us truly know. I mean, you can't believe anything comes out of her mouth, so I wouldn't state that with accuracy. It's your girl, J Dobb. Acetone and put it on the fabric. Wait 10 minutes, then add white vinegar and Dawn Power Spray with a squirt brush. I'll have to go get some Dawn. Okay, I'll try it. I'm willing to try anything. What? You guys can't hear Laura? It didn't share screen? No? That's alright. I'll back it up. And I don't know what. Every time I go live, it takes 3 or 4 times of me to share screen before StreamYard actually shares the screen. I did it twice. This is the 3rd time. Well, now it's the 4th time. It's okay. I finally did it. Jeez, oh man. I'll just go back.
I was talking to my mom about
much.
I'm not disagreeing. And niece, I agree with you. Filing a RICO against 2 people only because of PA jurisdiction. So I really don't know why.
So you have the paperwork and you still don't get it.
Right, though. That if you don't fight it, there's a good chance they'll get it. Now, collecting it could be a different story. Exactly.
I understand
very
something.
Strict process on appeals.
It's already been awarded, Laura, and the appeal was dismissed.
Screw up, you're out. But this isn't about the appeals. This is about the punitive damages.
Hey, Rocky. Hey, Andrew.
You know, here's an example. I'll give you a good example. Andrew. When I was going through my custody fight, Brad never asked for taxes. He never asked to be able to claim taxes for Dayton. Well, I wasn't going to give it to him.
Hey, Sage.
If he wasn't going to ask me for it. So if he would have asked me, then I would have had to fight it or deny it. And then we would have had to go to court for it. But being that he asked, if I never said anything, he would get it. So she's not wrong. It would require a hearing if they respond. If they don't respond, it's like the other side saying, "Hey, go for it. Give them, award them whatever you want."
There's still going to be a hearing, Laura, to award the amount of damages, the amount of fees and stuff. Oh my
God. So I really don't know why.
Pinks and purples, rainbows, unicorns, Hello Kitty, any of that stuff. LOL, Polly Pockets. Yeah.
You know, but someone brought up a really good point yesterday, which I...
Oh. Yeah. I did. I miss Voice's channel. I do. Hey, Miss Bloom. And she didn't deserve this.
Someone brought up a really good point yesterday, I think in Deets' live, that I totally agree with. And that is, you know, there are 9 other people in this lawsuit. Why do you only go after Brittany?
Since you didn't bother to do a little homework, it was Brittany and Yvette that put Granny on their radar in the first place. They sought out Nick in this shit.
Brittany is the least of fucking problems.
Yeah. Hey, Sunday.
Yes, moderator. They technically can't
Hey,
respond
hindsight,
now.
pretty little
However,
lights, good to
lawyers
see
always
you.
get extra. If the lawyer decides now that he needs to put it in, he can say he never got it, he never received it. Lawyers always get leeway. Court can handle consistent with law and equities, includes custody matters. Court has handled. What do you mean not true? Trust me, I went through a 6-year custody fight. Oh, they're gonna appeal to the Supreme Court? I don't doubt they'll try. I don't doubt they're gonna try at all. But it's also up to Granny and Barbecue Lady's attorneys to do something, to file the motion, to nip it in the bud. GW said yes, they will be divided between all 10 plaintiffs. She just names BJ only instead of all 10. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, Lady Jane. So divided between all 10 plaintiffs. She
Number
just
4
named
coming in.
BJ.
Hey, Petey. Yeah, family court is so different than RICO or anti-SLAPP or injunctions.
Yep.
Yeah, totally different, Laura.
I just don't know why they don't talk about anybody else. What do they think they're going to get from Brittany? I mean, let's be real.
Tea department.
Do they think that they're going to get Brittany's firstborn?
Hey,
Or
Lady
Betty?
B.
What the fuck are you going to get from Betty? I mean, let's call a spade a spade.
Why is Betty frivolously sue everybody? You're asking the wrong people. Barbecue and Granny didn't initiate this. They didn't file for this. The people you're talking about right now are the ones who filed it. And because of Yvette and BJ, Granny was just convenient. There was no reason to go at Granny. She was just convenient because she was right there. She happened to live right there. So, you're going at the wrong people, Laura.
That's like this whole thing. Are you going to take her Cash App? Like, shut the fuck up.
Hey, Trisha.
People are so fucking stupid. I'm gonna take her Cash App from her for years.
All right.
For years to come.
Hey, Stella.
Okay. Good luck with that one. There you go. Sweet Misery's right. Everything belongs to Craig and they are married. Good job. That's true. That's very true.
Hey, Shelby.
Yeah, right? Hey, Penny. Betty does have a...
Yeah, everybody coming in, please do me a favor. I don't have Brittany saying it, so unfortunately I have to. I know I'm not as good as her. I don't do it for an hour 100 times alive, but please do all them YouTube things. That thumbs up, that sub up, that share. Hey, and we even have channel memberships. You can be a misfit like me, like us. Okay, why isn't my computer plugged in? What is going on?
About people trying to collect. But that's what I'm saying. That's like if someone sued me. Yeah, good luck. I give you my kid. Because that's about anything that's worth anything. That my candle studio, which you're not getting.
Wait, I thought you did candles.
And niece, I agree with you. Filing a RICO against 2 people only because the PA jurisdiction was stupid to do.
There we go. It just wasn't plugged in right.
Doesn't matter if it was on the back of a child or not. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing.
Okie dokie. So wait. I thought you made your candles in your kitchen and stuff. So now you have a studio? That's great if you've advanced to a studio. Good for you. But you really should do your research before you commentate on something. Hey, my
Niece, aren't you in the wrong
Sherry.
place? Shouldn't you be over on Queen Bee's panel talking
Nevermore.
smack?
Hey, Happy Feet. Cram it. Good to see you.
Brittany has nothing.
Hey, big girl.
Brittany has less than I do.
Well, yeah, it's like from what she showed of her house, it's an open floor plan, so it's kind of just open, you know, the main area, main living area, like kitchen, table, and chair, you know, and it seems like it's kind of an open floor plan. I could be wrong, because honestly, I don't pay that much attention, because I don't care where somebody lives, but I know that I've heard her talk about it and show it, so I don't know. Maybe she has a studio as well. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know what they think they're going to get from her. Like, seriously, what the fuck are they going to get from her?
It is her damn studio.
And all this targeted harassment? Sit the fuck down. You've been on QB's panel. Don't lie. That's what I'm saying, Cinnamon Bear. That's like, I was talking to my mom about all the paperwork I got to fill out for bankruptcy. And I'm like, Mom, there's so much fucking paperwork. I was like, the only good thing is I don't have any assets to worry about. So that's like 15 pages I don't have to fill out. Exactly.
That's why people hire lawyers for their bankruptcies, because it is a ton of paperwork. And you don't want to mess it up.
Maybe they'll get their EBT card. Exactly. Exactly, Penny. Good point. Penny says GW wants a house because she knows it's the only way she would get one. Excellent point.
No, that's not. Granny's never said anything like that. And you don't know anything about Granny's life. You really, truly don't. Hey, Fiddly D. I don't know, Trisha. She said filing bankruptcy. I'll back that up. Make sure she's talking about her and not someone else.
We get one. Excellent point. Get one. Exactly, pen card. Exactly. I don't know. The only good thing is I don't have any assets to worry about, so that's like
I guess
15
it is her.
pages I don't have to fill out.
I guess it is her.
Exactly. Maybe they'll get their EBT card. Exactly.
Well.
Exactly, Penny. Good point.
Okay.
But that's the thing, Lady Jane. I don't know about Barbecue Lady, but I do know Brittany doesn't own anything. I don't even think she owns a car. Like, she has no assets. She doesn't have a retirement fund. She doesn't have, she doesn't have retirement fund. She doesn't have a 401k. She doesn't have anything to take. It's so stupid.
Hey, Misbehaving. Hey, Miss D. Miss B.
Exactly. You can't garnish EBT or any government handouts. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. Like, Nick is a felon.
Hey, Brian.
So he's got nothing.
Look, number one, you really, truly, no one, none of us could actually sit here with 100% certainty and say that, because you really don't know what they have off screen. Brittany could be one of them people that does the grifting and the begging and banks the hell out that shit. You know? You just don't know. You don't know. Don't care either.
Hey,
Quinny, good to see you. Hey, Pam.
He's got nothing.
Never saying
Betty,
never.
we know, has nothing. So who the fuck are you going after? Dog wouldn't give you the time of day.
I believe so.
Dog would tell you he wasn't involved in it in the first place. So, Big Tough Lady Jane, let me ask you a question. Since you claim you're an attorney, even though I don't believe you, but I do have a serious question. If you are an attorney.
Okay, wait. Yeah, no. Can't have both ways. You just sat there and said you didn't believe it. So now you're going to ask her a question as if she is one.
Mean this. Is it true or untrue? Because this I really don't know. True or untrue that, even though there were 10 plaintiffs named, only 2 of them ever had anything to do with court filings or anything.
It doesn't matter. They all signed the court documents. They all submitted their affidavits. It really don't matter. It's all of them.
Does that matter? Or does it matter? Or does it matter?
You're
or
correct,
it just
PD.
doesn't matter?
Yeah, you're correct. It can be placed on future income, and your current income can be attached. That's very true.
Because some of them have never even been to court, never signed, more than one initial document. They're more like,
You don't know what they signed because you didn't do any homework. They signed to be in the lawsuit, to be a part of the RICO and the injunction. They wanted an injunction against Granny and Barbecue. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to give the little some cookies. He killed a pimento bug. He knows I'm terrified of him. And and he's only 7. He did it. And it was outside. But yeah, he's so excited. So I gave him cookies.
witnesses and plaintiffs? Does that
Hey,
matter?
Clue. Hey, Blondie. Hey, Black Widow.
And that includes
Jen
Dog the
Nash.
Bounty Hunter, Brittany, a few of them, Seth.
Do you not understand? They were plaintiffs, every one of them. Of course, they're not all going to go physically into court. They don't have to. That's what you have a freaking attorney for, even though he was a shitty one. They are all plaintiffs, Laura. They all signed affidavits. They all signed for him to represent them in this court case. And they signed NDAs with Nick in them. You really need to do some research, honey. It's not that difficult. Even my old ass manages to do it.
So that's a question that I've not been able to get an answer to.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, I agree with that too. All of it's fuckery
Okay.
for grifting. And
So your logic is because they didn't actually physically walk into the courtroom, they're not going to be responsible. They are a plaintiff, regardless. You dipshit. It'll be up to the judge, I guess, to determine who's paying what. How long did your divorce take? Like 6 years, 7 years, something like that? Didn't you even get arrested and all that shit? I can see why. I can see why it took so damn long. Because you said you handled it yourself. Yikes. And now you're... Oof.
you two paid. I
Sheila,
totally agree.
I missed it.
They all signed a paper. Yeah, but that doesn't
Exactly.
matter.
Oh,
I
it
understand they all
does,
signed,
Laura,
but
it does. Oh my God. Laura, I'm getting so frustrated with you. See, I got frustrated the first time I watched this, and I'm really getting frustrated now because I can't, I'm not outside. And I got to chill out because my kids are 2 rooms over and I don't want them to hear me. Look. Oof. They are the plaintiffs. Do you understand that? They not only wanted an injunction, they were trying to claim RICO. You know, RICO Suave. Laura, it's really not hard to do. You only have to listen to 1 or 2 videos, and honey, you'd have it. But yeah, I mean, oh.
They were frauded by a fraudster.
Hey, Jabba Jones.
Do you know
Yeah.
how easily they can claim that?
Hey, Mama J.
They can easily claim that they were taken
Hey,
by
Zero.
a fraudster, which is Nick. Never heard anything about it, never knew anything about it, never received, did they get documents mailed to their home? Because if not, then aren't they more like witnesses? Who got the paperwork?
Oh my God. No, she didn't just fucking say that. Did she just fucking say they were more like witnesses? Laura, they are plaintiffs. They signed the lawsuit. They signed the paper to have the lawyer file for the injunction. Is anybody home in there? Hello? My God, this is nuts. Hey, Miss Jess. Where's Voices when you need her? Come on, Voices. She said she'd pop in. I hope she does.
Well, suing costs money. They don't have any money.
Hey, girl next door.
But you know what I'm saying, though?
Hey, Tracy.
I'm just really curious.
Yeah, she's fucking... Look, I'm no lawyer. I took business law because I had to. It was part of my accounting degree program because I was one of those people that, nursing wasn't enough. And I wanted to do federal tax accounting. Trust me, don't do it. Anyway, I like playing with other people's money, just not mine. I didn't stay out though. I still end up doing half the freaking neighborhood's tax returns every freaking year. But listen, Laura, and you're filing some other legal action on your behalf. Oh, I don't know. That's a risk. Nope. Like I said, I went and got my degree. I didn't like the work. I stayed with nursing and medic. I stayed doing what I like doing. I like being a medic. I just needed to go back. I don't know why I went back to school. Anyway.
Gave power of attorney to Nick. Okay.
She really doesn't know.
Every party is entitled to recovery and no subject liability. People named that don't want to be involved should do a stipulated order.
They are all plaintiffs. All of them. They all lost.
To dismiss himself as a party. You can do that after the case? Can you do that after the case ends?
Hey, Casual Art. Good to see you.
I know they wrote declarations.
No, Laura, you can't.
That I know. I understand that part.
Oh, there was more than declarations.
But legally binding.
Yes, Laura. Yes. They are bound as a plaintiff. They not only signed declarations, they signed for idiot to represent them in this matter, to be present in court in this matter for them. They also signed NDAs and all kind of shit with Nick. Stop it. They knew what they were doing. So if they would have won, you would be saying this because they would have gotten their injunction. But because they didn't win, you don't think they're plaintiffs? They're witnesses? What planet are you on? Because damn, it must got some good ass air that you that high. Just saying.
Not so sure.
Hey, Rachel.
Like,
yeah, I do.
there was a couple of different court dates.
Hey, crazy. Hey,
yeah, Tony has a legit case. That's totally different. Tony's the first non-frivolous case that I've seen.
Tony's is the what?
Oh no, Granny.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Tony's is the first non-frivolous you've seen? What? It's clearly retaliatory. And she's not the one to put out all the information on Tony and his shenanigans and the lawsuits and stuff. So, yeah. Ooh.
Bank too. And
Hey.
don't let anyone kid you. Granny made bank.
What do you mean she made bank?
Granny finds a new scam every day.
Oh. How is it a scam? How the fuck is it a scam when it's actually real life happening? She has been filed against in court, and now and again she's being sued by one of the defendant or plaintiffs. How is this a scam? It's legit true. What the fuck? Hey, Lisa. I mean, whoa. Some people aren't the brightest bunch. Hey, copy addict.
Legit every day.
Yeah, basically what he's already slapped down, and Granny's not responsible for Tony's wife. Tony's wife has nothing to do with it. He's choosing to make... Granny's not the one that released all his information. He's blaming the wrong person or wrong people. Of course, he's going to do that because of Nick and this lawyer.
You can't give POA as a party in a lawsuit. Only way to have someone stand in your stead is next to Frank, Gal, or PR of a state. Okay, Gal is guardian ad litem. PR, public relation?
I can't.
Granny said she's going to use the RICO win against it. Yeah, she can't. Yes. Totally different stuff.
No, you're wrong again. Yes, her lawyer can bring that up in the case because damages were awarded. There was adjudication. There was a verdict. There was an award of money. And it's the same person. It can be considered retaliatory. He can use it to show that it is retaliatory. This is basic understanding. It called Google it, for Christ's sake. Hell, I had to sit through a whole year of freaking law classes. You can Google it. We didn't have a Google then like that now. 57. This is a new level of dum-dum. Thank you again for the super chat. I appreciate that. Got two of my goals. Hey, TRP peeps. This is beyond. Hey, Ari. Her reading the comments always kills me. Yeah.
Totally different stuff.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
He can tie it all together when it is the same plaintiff going after the same defendant with the same statements. The same thing he just got thrown out of court that he just lost on. It's the same. It's a mirror image. You know what? You can call a legal fund service and ask a question. There's free ones.
No damages at all.
Hey, Demon Chihuahua.
They're such a joke.
Exactly, Demon. Oh, Lord. I'm in law school now, and I can't.
It didn't hurt her financially. It didn't hurt her emotionally.
Oh, my God. We were just... computers were just really getting out there, and mostly it was businesses that had them. In fact, I didn't even have my own personal computer till like a year or two later, after I finished at school. And I was doing computer programming, but my teacher couldn't even help me and it was something simple like a read statement, the AB read statement. Back in the day, this was a long time ago. Okay. A long time ago. And we didn't have the internet like we do now. So, but I truly did enjoy. That was the best class I had that year. Because I would sit there and me and the law professor would argue back and forth, believe it or not, over coupons. because she said they were nothing but a scam. You know, it was nothing but a scheme. And, you know, I was a couponer because I had to be, you know, living on a budget and all that stuff, you know, trying to get your degrees. So, yeah, it was a very interesting class. She kept it interesting. It sure was better than the accounting teacher. He would put me to sleep. I'd have to work a 12-hour shift and then go sit in his class for 2 hours. And anyway. Oh, 57 and free. Thank you so much. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Oh, and by the way, guys, we had a blast yesterday. My legs and lower back are sore as hell. All that walking and climbing. But there's not a water side. They didn't go on many times. They weren't crazy about the pizza this time. But yeah, it's like it was doughy. I can't eat pizza like that. Which shocked me because last time, you know, well, we don't go there that often, but the last time we were there, it was good. But then I realized we ordered it from inside last time after we ordered the pizza, not the outside booth. But they had a blast. And then we come home and they wanted cheeseburgers, bacon cheeseburgers on pretzel buns. And we did the birthday cake and she opened up a couple presents. But she's having her party the first weekend after school starts because that way some of her friends can come, which is only like 10 days away. Yeah. So she's just having a little party though because we took her to the water park and stuff. And school closed and all that stuff. You know, all that good stuff.
Because it goes back to, if it hurt you so bad, then why don't you shut
Jay.
the fuck up? It's that simple.
Marcy.
Just shut the fuck up. Then you don't have to worry about it.
Number one, whatever happened to freedom of speech? They don't want their rights taken away, but they want to take away other people's rights? Get the fuck out of here. This was frivolous to begin with. And there really was no option. Why should they come out? Why should Granny have had to come out here and apologize to them or give them 1 red cent? Laura,
It would have been dropped a long time ago.
Oh, no.
But you can't shut the fuck up.
No, it wouldn't have. Hey, Sam. Hey, Ann.
But that's what you get when you deal with a bunch of lowlifes who have no clue what they're doing.
Clearly, and she clearly to defend Brittany. But she even said she doesn't even know what's all going on. She doesn't watch none of it, clearly. But if you're going to talk about something, at least have the basics. She don't even have that. But Brittany initiated this. This is what she doesn't get. Brittany and her mod Yvette made sure they were aware of Granny, pointed Granny out, let them know they instigated this. Hey, Darkhurst, how are you doing? Hey, Brenda. Hey, don't give two shit.
If you watch my live yarn from a couple of days ago, he showed the paperwork. He actually has a legit case of defamation. He sent her a C&D.
Yes, that is amazing.
And the difference is Tony has not responded to all her allegations. He has not gone after her for allegations.
My little just built the coolest Lego dinosaur car. It is so cool. Oh, he's been at that all morning. He's finally done well since about lunchtime.
I don't think it's hate kitty. I think it's jealousy.
Handmade by Ange.
And I always said that.
Hey, Starry Night.
I don't know about Jay so much. Jay just...
Good to see you, Starry Night. Sorry I didn't mute. Did she ever see what was required a barbecue to settle? Granny would have been given the same terms. No, she never checked anything. She never checked anything. She even admits it. Dark Horse Justice, too. Troll. You subbed up just a troll. Hurry up and unsub.
Jumped on a bandwagon. But I really don't think it's hate at all. I think it's cash.
Cash?
They like
What
the cash that
cash?
hating Britney brings in.
Huh?
And Nuna said something yesterday during Deets' live that I wish I would have recorded, but I don't remember exactly where it was to go through, a 10-hour live. But Nuna said something that reminded me so much of me. She said that
So first off, people go watch them regardless of who they're talking about. So you're wrong. Second off, the whole first hour and 30 minutes, you were against Nuna. Now you for her? Shut the fuck up, man.
problem is so many
Jazz.
people, they hate someone, they get on this hate train, and then all the lies follow. They have to lie about this person in order to get other people to fuel the hate. And that is so true. And I was always like,
hey there, glad you came up. Everyone's been asking about you.
I was on the phone, sorry.
That's okay.
I was still trying to get my...
Oh, thank you.
I was still trying to fight to get my channel back.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be fighting tooth and nail too.
I
wish we could do something to help.
There isn't anything we can do. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so you've got this one. Do you have Deets' where she went off last night about this?
The 10-minute video clip that I seen Clipper play? Yeah,
no, it was more than 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. No, I can go over and get it though.
You're gonna
use the Clipper one, so there's more than what Clipper put.
It might be longer than that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna use it.
Laura did this one, and then Deets was live. Deets played a little bit of this one, ended her live, and within an hour was back and live again, and cussed her ass out.
Well, she called Deets a liar, and Deets wasn't lying.
I know, but who did lie? This
Laura.
One. Because the definition, listen, if you and I get a picture of Fred's, if you get a picture of Fred's peen, right? Or if Fred's peen, sorry, Fred, we're using you as an example. But if Fred's peen is out there and you get a copy of it and then you share it with me, that's revenge porn.
Yes, it is.
Anybody obtaining an intimate photo and then sharing it, that's revenge porn.
Thank you, mods, for being on it. Hey, KT. Hey, Chaz. Hey, Liza. Yeah, it is. And Laura doesn't think they're plaintiffs. She thinks they're witnesses. She said they're more like a witness. She doesn't think that Brittany and Betty and Seth and Tony and them were plaintiffs because they didn't go into court physically. Yeah. She sat here and said that. You can't. Oh boy. But I'm definitely going to play Deets' thing.
Like, why do these people, if I'm so bad, then why do these people have to lie about me? And Nuna, to this day, I still hear lies. I'm like, no, sorry, that's not true. That never happened. Nice try, though. It's crazy to me. I wish I could find it, though. They are making bank off Brittany. And as long as Brittany continues to cater to...
Newsflash, it wouldn't matter who they're playing. People will go in and watch because people like their channels and like them.
Do it. They're going to continue to make it. Playing BJ last night show now. Huh? It is still done to me. That's what I'm saying. People still lie. But I just thought they lied to make up shit. But what Nuna said, and she's probably right, is that they lie not to make up stuff. They lie to keep the hate fueled. That all the people that don't like me, that aren't going to take the time to bother to look it up, they're going to go with the lies. And I was like, now that makes sense. I was like, wow, I think she's actually right about that. So I believe that.
I don't know who's lying.
100% believe that.
Who are you saying is lying, and what did they lie about?
That's a great question, because I am so confused.
So
Because
she has no clue what's going on, and she's the host.
everyone but her lies, apparently.
Yeah, but the only one that I've been seeing proven wrong and to be a liar out of this, well, we know Brittany is, it's proven daily, is Laura. Hey, Rocky, thank you. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate that. Got my gold. Thank you.
Oh my God, you guys, I have to tell you this story.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So yesterday, while I was on panel with Queen, that one on the screen was texting me because she was trying to let me know that I wasn't going to get paid. And it sucks that my channel was down, and she had a channel that happened to. And then Queen had to say something about tentacle toes. And you know what this bitch on the screen did? You know what this bitch on the screen sent me yesterday?
No.
Do you know what this bitch on the screen sent my ass?
I think I can figure it out. No, she didn't.
She sent me her fucking feet, you guys.
She took a picture of her fucking feet and sent it to you.
And even worse, you ought to see the fucking scaliness on them, motherfuckers. You can see.
Why did she send you a picture of her feet?
Trying to tell me that those aren't long, fellas, that her toes are short and cute. Those motherfuckers.
She sent you a picture of her feet because someone said she had long, ugly toes?
She could peel a fucking banana with those toes.
You can't be serious.
Bitch, don't send me your motherfucking feet again.
Oh my God. Oh, I can't. I cannot. This is
so
too
I
much.
immediately had to send that to Kathy and Queen.
This is too much. Oh my God.
Don't
she really
send
sent you a picture of her toe?
And if you blow it up big, you can totally see the crud between her toes.
Yeah, couldn't that be
The
like,
toe
couldn't you sue her for emotional damage or something?
Infliction of emotional distress.
Oh,
I saw Laura's feet.
Hey, Miss Jess. Clue says I might grow up. Hey, Carolyn. Oh my God, I cannot believe she. When you told me that, I was fucking dying. Hey, B fam, I was fucking dying.
I got off panel.
Like, no, she didn't.
I did was call Kathy. Like, I got off panel, and the first fucking thing I did was call Kathy, and I'm like,
and she sent me the picture.
You are not gonna. I have got to talk to somebody, and I have got to tell somebody. Otherwise, I'm gonna tell 1,500 fucking people.
Hey, Cookie Slammer.
Do you know how hard it was yesterday sitting up on that panel and not
oh
showing
my God, I would have been
what just
laughing
came
so
into my
hard.
DMs?
How did you not bust out laughing?
Why do you think I was muted for a good hot minute there? Tentacle toes, do not say Queen's a liar. Your feet could peel a fucking banana. Like, I don't know why you don't use those for hands.
Who said these MFers make me feel so normal and beautiful, I swear. Trish, I'm getting on my rebounder. I'm not ending up like these MFers. I'm not sending nobody pictures of my fucking feet. I'm sorry. I'm just not.
No, that's torture. I do not
Especially
like
somebody you're not even like really friends with, you know?
Dude, I could understand if it was like between the people that have past medical history, and you had a sore on your foot and you needed some advice. I could understand that. But just randomly sending a pair of fucking your feet when they look ashy as hell, you can see chunks of dead skin on them.
Guys, you want to see the picture? It's not illegal for me to show it, right? It's feet. And she sent it out publicly.
She said it wasn't a bad thing to pass around Glara's dick. So go ahead and pass her feet around.
I'll show it. I'll send it to myself. Wait a minute. Apparently somebody made a comment in Queens about her feet and it upset her. So she sent Voices a picture of her feet. instead of sending it to the person that made the comment?
It was Queen.
Oh,
Queen called her tentacle toes.
the Queen. Why'd she have to traumatize you?
I don't know. But it was fucking trauma, and those aren't cute, and those aren't little toes. Peel a banana with those motherfuckers.
Oh, let me send it to myself.
Dude, if she didn't have arms, she could probably brush her teeth with those motherfuckers. You could probably get those wrapped around a toothbrush.
Oh, this is too much. I can't believe I am not sending out. Look, I mean, I paint my toenails and stuff, you know, but I am not sending out pictures of my feet. And, you know, I seen Brittany's little antics where she stood up to show everybody her legs work. No one, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares?
I'm sorry, I don't want anybody choking on their popcorn. I'm sorry
Where did
to
it
whoever's
go?
eating the banana. Sorry about that.
Try to hit send, Kathy. I'm sitting here on my email and I'm like, where the hell did it go? I didn't hit the send button. And it's taking forever.
So I figured if I had to be traumatized, y'all had to be traumatized.
Why didn't it send it?
Oh my God, Cookie Slammer says reverse search that picture voices. Laura's known for stealing pics off the Google.
Oh, that's not, you know, that's a possibility. I'm going to have to put it
those
in.
tentacle toes, those tentacle toes, that matches up. That all lines up. I saw her in the pool the other night and I saw her fucking toes. Those motherfuckers are fingers.
Yeah, they're long. I'm not trying to be mean.
There's some long fellas.
I have short, fat feet. I hate it. Oh, there it is. Okay, it finally showed up.
The only thing I wanted to do was see if I could take a cheese grater to her
Okay,
heels.
guys, now I'm not responsible for this. I didn't, you know, so if this is going to traumatize you, I suggest you don't look. But this is what Laura wanted out there, so here it is. There's her feet.
Make that bitch bigger. Zoom in on that motherfucker. The plus button. Keep zooming. Keep zooming. Do you see the crud up there on the next to between the pinky and the ring toe on the right foot?
Toe crud. Ooh.
Do you see the toenail clippings on her dirty ass rug?
We just traumatized the whole entire chat.
I told you, don't send feet.
I'm not a foot person. I don't like feet. I'm sorry. I mean, I just I know that, you know, I keep mine clean, but you walk on the ground and so I don't know. I'm just not a foot person. And I don't think sending foot pics is cool. I don't know. I think it's traumatizing someone. I should have made that my thumbnail.
Well, you can make it your thumbnail now.
I might.
Lucky I didn't make it my profile
Hey,
when I came up.
Whiskey, that's Laura's feet. She sent it to Jonesin because Queen
Wait,
said
I'm not
something about her
Jonesin.
toes.
I'm not
I'm
Jonesin.
sorry. I am so sorry. She sent it to Voices.
For fuck's sake, I am not.
I am so sorry. I don't know why I said that because I was
Carter.
thinking of Nuna and them in their lives. That's it. Sorry about that. Because you're nothing like her. Thank God. Hey, Mom of Two Young Men. Hey, Weeping Waters. Hey, Orphan Annie. But yeah, Wispy, this is Laura's feet. Apparently, somebody said Queen made a comment about her feet, and she took it offensively and right away contacted Voices.
No, she was already messaging me, telling me, you know, letting me know that I wouldn't get paid because it wasn't the 6th of the month, and Queen's wrong with her information and all of that. And then Queen called her tentacle toes, and Maura's like takes a picture of her feet, sends it to me, and's like, "See, Queen Bee can't even stop lying. My toes aren't that long. I have little toes."
No, you
don't.
don't.
Fuck? Why are you
I have little fat feet.
me?
Yeah, I have little fat feet. My toes are nowhere near that size. I only wear like a 7.5.
I got big
slip-ons.
I got big fucking feet. I wear a 9.5 in women's. I got big fucking feet. They're wide, or they're narrow, they're long, they're flat. I have no arch, but I have ankle. I don't have cankle. I have ankle. And after seeing those feet, my feet don't even look that bad, and I want to take mine in to have a pedicure.
Hey, Lily Rose.
But if she's got, I mean, like now I understand why
Well,
she walks the way
Queen
she
didn't
does.
lie. Honestly, they're really long toes. Compared to mine, they're really long toes.
Them some long fellas, ain't
I
they?
have little toes.
Well, now I see why she walks the way she does.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
mean,
am I
like
done?
Fred Flintstone called. He wants her. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I think it is leg hair. Zoom in again, and you can see the hair in the sunlight.
Regina says that's unsolicited foot nudes. You don't have to take it, Ange. You can do something. You gotta do something. We need. That's it. That's it. She's getting sued for them feet. For
Now,
the
if she
emotional
would have kept her
damage.
fucking mouth shut about me and never had anything to say about me yesterday, I would never have brought this out. So there's that.
Oh, 57. Wait, what the heck is on her legs? Is that hair? I think. I'm not sure. That's all. That's okay. I'm done traumatizing everybody. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about it. I should have used that for my freaking thumbnail. That would have been sweet.
You can always change it.
Yeah, I am. I'm going. Oh my gosh. Told you it's Monday. It's Monday. Thank you again,
Defamation case
57
was
and 3.
filed that you read a couple of days ago against Granny is 100% legit. He will win with no need to prove damage. I totally agree. She's uncollectible trash. Yep. I agree with that too, niece.
My God, this kid can eat. She just
Yeah,
got
no,
cookies.
she was like, you know, you can't,
Now
these
she wants a
people,
banana.
they have to lie because they're catering to
Hey, it's Fireball.
the haters.
Good to
They
see
have to
you.
fuel that hate even more, knowing that these people are never going to check for themselves.
Is that so?
But
Listen,
he's
funny.
the only thing we want to check is you to put your foot up on the
sent
fucking
her the
desk
actual-
and show us your nasty ass legs again, so we can really compare that those are yours.
I'm actually gonna do a reverse image search on that picture
I
just
wouldn't
to
put
make
that.
sure.
Listen, I would not put that as your thumbnail, because if it is hers, you don't want her. You don't want to get on the bad side of this one.
Yeah, she
You don't need
probably
the bullshit.
tried to do something. I was joking anyway. Yeah.
She's gonna be all bent and butthurt about this. So
yeah, well, she's sending it out.
God damn it. You guys have no idea. Yesterday, like, that was the only thing. That's what really turned the tide in my mood, because I looked at those and then I looked at mine and I looked at those and I looked at mine and I went, yeah, my life's not as bad as I thought it was. I could have feet like that.
Yeah. I don't like mine. Mine are short. I have little toes. I have little feet. But it was great when, easy for shoes. They always had my size.
information.
Hey, Agent 99.
Tony sent her a C&D with actual facts. And
yeah, she sent her feet pic out to prove that her toes weren't long. You can't make this shit up.
And I think the only reason she did that was because by that point in time, my channel was gone and I don't have a community wall. Otherwise, that fucker would have been put on my community wall.
Give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care about Oklahoma law. Fuck Oklahoma law. I'm surprised he got jurisdiction. But yeah, he's asking for 75 grand. Good for him.
Okay, I don't know if he's won jurisdiction yet. because Granny and her attorney can, that's one of the things they can fight. So you don't know if he won that yet, and Tony's not going to get shit. Sorry. And yes, they can use the court action already against him because it involves him and his defendant, which was his defendant in this suit as well that he lost. Good luck. It's an uphill battle.
Go to Oklahoma, or she's got to do a Zoom call. I hope she does it herself. Guarantee loss.
Is that he's suing somebody in a Commonwealth state.
Yeah.
So those, I'm almost positive a Commonwealth rules are going to trump the state of Oklahoma's rules. And he's probably going to have to go to Pennsylvania to sue her. Mm-hmm. Not her go to Oklahoma. Because she has the state with a higher legal standing. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Because it's a Commonwealth state. Now,
and what Laura doesn't get is, yes, the previous court action will be very much part of the case. And it can be used to prove that it was retaliatory.
Absolutely.
Especially when Granny can prove she's not the one that put out all the information about Tony.
Wasn't that Julie?
At first it was JLR, then Julie went deeper and gave more detail.
He claims he can prove,
but we knew the information was out there months before Julie did hers, just because of what JLR put out. But nobody dug that deep.
Really affected, but like he didn't have to send her the proof when he did it. He didn't have to send it to her, but he did.
JLR was the first one.
He didn't just send her like a blank C&D. Like he sent her the paperwork to go along with, the check or whatever it was. But she's so fucking...
Granny was not wrong. It doesn't matter if the suit was dismissed. The suit was filed. So there was a lawsuit filed by the hospital. That's not defamation or slander or libel. That's fact.
Dumb. She just doesn't get it.
You would think a lawyer, not lawyer, would know this, right?
The Oklahoma lawsuit has nothing to do with the RICO at all. And he does have jurisdiction.
He doesn't, Laura.
No, he doesn't. That hasn't been decided yet.
It's not going to matter because when you have two states, and okay, so look, Wyoming and Oklahoma, we have equal laws. Neither one is a Commonwealth state. Sure. When you sue somebody in a Commonwealth state, Commonwealth laws are the higher laws of the land. So you must go to where the higher laws are. So him suing her and trying to bring her to Pennsylvania will be a moot point because when you're laying everything out, the higher laws of the land rule, which will be the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. This is like a lawyer, not lawyer, would know this shit. If a layman as of myself remembers this from government class 30 fucking years ago.
Mm-hmm. And also, the RICO and injunction case will very much be used, and it can be used.
Absolutely, Granny can bring that in to show that Tony's retaliating against her.
Yep. Hey, Cambry.
Sorry, I just realized that I was getting really elevated. My ears just popped. I might be giving a sinus thing, so I just realized that I was yelling. I apologize.
You're fine. Hold on.
I'm a little rattled still, and I apologize.
I'm trying to get my little attention. Sorry, guys.
You're good. I was just apologizing to chat. I'm just a little still out of sorts. Weird. Gotta learn a new routine, huh? I see her putting out mis and disinformation. And when it comes to this scenario, there's so much that everybody has. There's so many parts and pieces that are moving, and so many people want to put their opinion out in it, but they're not. It doesn't take but a quick Google search. I verified after I first said it. Then I Googled and verified, and the higher laws of the land will prevail, and you'll be held to the higher laws standards. So it's a moot point that he's trying to do that, and this one promoting it. It just pisses me off because why are you doing this? Why are you being out here putting out an adverse opinion that really stinks?
All right, sorry guys. I got to show you something real quick. He wants everybody to see this. I'm not showing him, but he is 7 years old and he built this. And yes, I'm trying to hide my face because I have no makeup or nothing on, or my hair is not done. So, I'm going to show you real quick because he's very proud of this. You got to be quiet. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? This is the Lego car he built.
Oh my goodness, that is so cool.
Yeah, he's 7. This is what he's been spending all day doing. If you guys can even see it, I don't know. It's a dinosaur. Well, it's a shark? It's a shark. Okay. There we go. He's proud of it, and I'm proud of him. Okay, his name is Megalodon. Okay. You probably couldn't see it very good, but it was cool. Here, Dookie, here's your treat. No. You're wrong, Laura.
Oh, you're not sharing. You don't have it back on the screen.
Okay. Well, she didn't really say much. I'll get it back.
You're the only person that can hear her being wrong right now. We would all like to hear her being wrong.
I have to do it 3 or 4 times now for it to do it. I don't know why. Ever since my last update, I have to do it at least 3 or 4 times before it'll share screen. I have no idea why. It's pissing me off. Let's see if the 3rd time works this time. Last time it took 4 times. Okay. I'll back it up 10 seconds.
Crime fraud. It's defamation per se. Don't need 4 proof. She accused him of crime fraud. It's defamation per se. 75,000 is a jurisdictional limit, not what he wants. Oh, really?
What do you mean? So you're telling me that he doesn't have to show proof of anything, and he's gonna at all. He can just throw around basically, but she has the right to defend herself. Okay.
I didn't know that. There's a jurisdictional limit? I didn't.
Crazy. In the next 10 years, sharks will be on the beach sunbathing with us. Carry mace, just in case.
God, I don't think I've ever been so happy to live in a landlocked state, knowing that fact. I'm like, I guess I'm not going to have to worry about sharks.
Hey, Lindsay, yeah, it's true. I do. I'm going to the beach this weekend. But nobody's gotten bit here. A couple beaches, a couple towns away, they have by little sharks, little bull sharks. But yeah, I don't.
You know that? I thought defamation you could sue for like billions. Oh, okay. They have a cap on defamation? Shut up, Yarn. You know I don't like to be wrong. Hush.
Oh my God, you're always wrong. Why don't you just embrace the fact?
Oh, somehow after watching her, you know you kind of feel a little smarter.
Be a kiss ass, Yarn, like Queen Bee's mods. Say yes, dear. Yes, dear. No. He doesn't have proper venue, won't get dismissed unless she files a motion to remove or transfer. He doesn't have proper venue, right? That's what I'm saying. I said he's going for money, then it needs to be in Pennsylvania.
No, it doesn't.
And that's why I was surprised that he got.
No, Pennsylvania court laws do not inherently overrule Oklahoma court laws in jurisdiction. Separate sovereignties. Pennsylvania and Oklahoma are separate states within the U.S. federal system, each having its own independent court system and jurisdiction. No hierarchical authority. State courts in one state do not have the power to overrule the laws or jurisdiction of another state's courts. Full faith and credit. U.S. Constitution's full faith and credit requires states to recognize the validity of judicial decisions and legislative acts originating within other states, promoting consistency and unity across states. However, this generally applies to final judgments rendered by courts that have proper jurisdiction, not necessarily the laws themselves. Jurisdiction limits. Each state's courts have jurisdiction over individuals and property within their borders. Therefore, Pennsylvania courts apply Pennsylvania law to cases within their jurisdiction, and Oklahoma courts apply Oklahoma laws to cases within their jurisdiction. When disputes arise between states, such as boundary disagreements or conflict over water, the U.S. Supreme Court, which has original jurisdiction in such matters. While there are mechanisms to ensure recognition and respect between state court systems, one state laws or court decisions do not automatically supersede those of another state simply due to geographical location or perceived hierarchy. Yeah, but that's... I don't know, because of there being an existing case, and because the person he's suing is from another state. They're not from the same state.
That's saying that Oklahoma laws don't they're just as valid as Pennsylvania laws, is what that article is stating.
Right.
Meaning that but when you're suing somebody,
but that's usually only happens, though. It said at the end, if you notice, it said after judgment has already been, the case has been adjudicated, or final verdict has come down, then that can happen. But he's suing someone from another state, not from the same state, and someone who just attempted to sue previously and lost with prejudice. So yeah, go ahead, Voices. I'm sorry.
No, I was agreeing fully with you. I was agreeing 100% with what, because that was at the point of judgment.
Yeah.
So,
hey, everybody coming in. Since I don't have BJ up here to do it, I got to do it real quick. Hit that thumbs up, do that subbing, that sharing, that commenting, the memberships. You can become a misfit. That's it. That's all.
Got it. In where is that? Dan, where are you going? Come on. What shirt are you wearing?
A white shirt.
What?
A white shirt.
A brand new one?
No.
What are you wearing?
My white shirt.
Tell me you're not wearing a brand new school shirt.
I'm not.
Well, I'm thinking of it before I forget again. Sidebar here, real quick. I get there's outrage. People have something to say about Jays for Justice, putting out her son's kick channel. Of course I would. That's her son. Wouldn't you? He's grown. So what? I would be promoting the hell out of my child too if he or she was doing their own channel. I don't see anything wrong with that. And people are all bent out of shape because she asked people to go over to kick if they wanted to. She didn't say you have to or you have to, you know what I mean? She didn't make anybody. And because somebody did something with a wish list or something, so what? He's a creator on Kick. So why are you so pressed about it? You should, as a parent, you should promote your child. I'm sorry. That just struck a chord with me because if that was my son, I would be doing the same damn thing. I don't see anything wrong with it. Sorry. But apparently people have opinions about it. You go, Jay. I'm happy for your son. I hope it all works for him.
Sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that.
I'm not a lawyer, but I do know certain things.
Oh, they're really out there cutting up.
I do know that in defamation cases, when you
Damn,
file
it's Princess Brit.
asking for money, it should always be in the other state.
Yeah, I know. And
Sorry, I'm like pulling resin off my leg.
In other words, she's waxing.
He's
those
afraid to
hairy
sue in PA. I don't blame
meat hawks.
Right.
In other words, she's waxing those hairy meat hawks.
But yeah, Jay's son is an adult. Jay is proud of her son. Exactly. And she should be, and I would be too, and I would be doing the same damn thing. Yeah, I just looked at it, Weeping Waters. We just went over some of it. Hey, S Math. Yep, I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't understand. Hey, Lovey, why anybody even had an issue with it? That's ridiculous. But I seen that there were,
I wouldn't want to sue in another state because then he's got to get an attorney out of state. Nah, that's not it, niece. I don't believe that's it at all. Do they make wax for it? Seriously, I got fucking resin all over my leg.
Heck yeah, I'd promote my son. Yes, I would. Damn right you should. And you should as a parent. It don't matter that he's grown. He's always going to be her son no matter what. And he's starting a channel. Why not give him shout outs? What's wrong with that?
But my coasters came out so pretty.
Mom.
Hold on, what?
Shop.
What?
When you going food shop?
Can I have some money? Thank you. I'm going in a week.
Yeah, the Not Bright organization.
I'm
Very
going
much
in
so.
a week.
A week?
Yeah.
Mm, yeah.
No, I'll go in a little while.
Yeah, CRR.
It does need to be where a defendant resides. That's what I'm saying. Motion to remove or transfer is what is done. If she objects, if she filed answer, she's submitting to jurisdiction. Aha. Ooh, wait till you see the ones I did last night, Graham. The one that is all over my leg. They're black, white, and silver with a little bit of gold. They came out really good. No, I don't wear a mask. As you can tell, I don't wear leg covering either.
Yeah, no shit. We saw that.
And I should wear a mask. I fucking the resin that I'm using now, I found in my garage because I cleaned out my garage. It's probably a year old. It's not crystal clear, so I got to use it with color. But man, it's good. Yeah, I wear gloves. I got my nails done yesterday. My nail girl was laughing. She goes, "What the hell?" I said, "Oh, it's paint,
Hey,
it's
Susie.
resin, it's all stuff." She's like, "They're a mess." I said, "I know they are." But she made them all pretty again. Cleaned out all underneath. I had resin buildup. It was bad. But getting resin on your leg, this shit doesn't come off. Good ventilation. I'm in my living room. Whoop. I also have 3D UV resin, which I got to make some jewelry. That doesn't have a smell. Defamation is a tort, jurisdiction is a tort state. That's what I'm saying.
We'll see.
Well, it is in Oklahoma.
Well,
Currently, it's in Oklahoma, but she can fight it.
Yeah. Yes, she can, and she will, and she should. This is bullshit. And let the lawyers and the judges handle it, because you're neither of them.
But that costs money. Her lawyer's still going to charge her to fight it, to bring it here. Because that's like Vanessa. When Vanessa and Lana went to court, Vanessa wasn't asking for money, so she didn't have to leave her state. But that's what I always tell people. It's great that you want to sue for defamation, but you got to do it in their state. That's why I was just really shocked that Tony got it. Dana, I made chicken cutlets.
I know.
Ow, this hurts. I can't believe how much resin I got on my leg. I'm gonna make my skin raw. Should have stopped the high Oklahoma attorney. Oh, no shit. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I was thinking her Pennsylvania attorney could file, but no, you're right. She would have to hire an Oklahoma attorney. I didn't even think of that. He definitely got the right one because she's so dumb.
Wow.
Yep.
You have the nerve to call
TW Tough
somebody fucking dumb. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me here? I wanted to smack my head off the wall because you were like no one home with the shit you were saying. Not really, just figure of speech.
See about everybody. In her broken English. Sorry, I'm gonna get off though. I've been on almost 2 hours. I only wanted to stay on like an hour. So we're an hour overdue. I got a lot of stuff to do, but I will see you guys tonight for the drawing. I still don't know what kind of raffle we're gonna do, but we're gonna do one. To give away a box. And I got candles to prepare and get out. All right. Subscriptions, you guys are going out Monday morning, I promise. And that's it. All right. I will see you guys later.
Okay. Now, before I play you Laura's other live, which was in response, well, maybe I should play Laura's other live. Because then I'll play the response. Because it wasn't in this live. I believe it was in this one. And she tried to say Deets was lying on something or said something, and Deets didn't. It was Laura. And in true Deets fashion, she put out the receipts. So we'll listen to a little bit of this, to that, and then we'll move on.
Really, you could show Deets' response to it, and it shows where Laura lies.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe
Unless you want to keep playing Laura.
Yeah, I'll see what she says here. I might just go to that because there's other shit I want to show. Uh-oh.
Just FYI, you're not sharing.
It didn't share again? Son of a bitch. I've got to figure out why it's doing this. Is it Sharon yet?
Nope.
Jesus, Criminy.
Twist it and lie about it, but we're going to get to that. So I apologize for not having clips ready to go. It's just not my thing.
It's still not Sharon?
But some of it you can find on my own channel. Others you can find on other people's channels. Before I get started, there is something that I want to say. I thought.
I wish there was. I just. You want to get your upset. Oh my God.
That Sinner was like going to be really tough and he shouldn't be saying this stuff about voices and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Then I heard the shit Voices said. And I was like, you know what? I don't blame him and Emmy for feeling the way they feel. Just a day before she got terminated, the shit she was saying, if you haven't heard it, head over to Sinners. You can listen to it. I was blown away.
That's because they were accusing her of buying views and subs. They were lying about her. They were making false accusations against her. Sinner always has something to say about Voices when she don't bother that man. Well, that troll.
This is why your feet got shown today, Laura. You could have kept you could have kept all of this out of your fucking mouth, but at the same time, you were texting me, getting all the information about what happened and telling me that I wouldn't get paid, Queen Bee's a liar, all that. That's why your feet got shown today. You could have kept all this out of here. You didn't have to have a fucking opinion on none of it.
Nope.
Big mouth.
And why are you so hell-bent on being Sinner's buddy? Never mind. Trash stays with trash.
What I heard. I was like, wow, Voices. If that's not karma slapping you in the face, I don't know what is.
Wow.
But I'm telling you guys, I've said it before. Do not sit there and say how much you want to get rid of a channel or how bad it is and how, you know, YouTube would be better without it. No. Bad move. And that's exactly what Voices was doing. Even said that she was going to contact the school board.
You went after channels, Laura.
What the fuck do you say about Makeup Mobster?
Oh my Lord.
What have you said about dozens of people?
Queen, everybody.
Emmy? Okay, Emmy doesn't bother anybody. Why are you contacting a school board? So all of this happened yesterday.
No one is contacting the school board.
I haven't, but I will now that I'm not a creator. You can guarantee that. I'm not a creator out here.
They're the ones bragging about this now, Laura.
And now you can't do anything about it. Now there's not a goddamn thing you can do to me because you'd already took it away. So now every one of you motherfuckers that's taking a shot at me, just wait to see what happens.
I'm telling you, if you have a channel and you've noticed that 50 to 100 views and, you know, 20 subs at a pop in seconds disappear right after they're there within 5-10 minutes, reach out to YouTube, let them know that you're seeing suspicious activity so you don't get blamed for it, because I did.
Every creator right now, no, absolutely not invite Laura to the panel. Fuck that.
Nope. Oh, hell no.
Nope. We don't play with CPS callers.
Nope.
But
I'm just telling because it's happened to me on several different occasions, and I've even talked to Voices about it in the past couple of weeks. And after the last time I was live, not yesterday, day before, Saturday, when I gained 20 subs like that, and they were gone like that.
Yep.
And the same thing with the view things being at 100 at a clip. Nope. I'm letting YouTube know. And I'm not the only one. I know a couple other creators that also reached out to YouTube. So maybe YouTube will look into this and see who's doing it.
Anybody can put this on your channel at any time.
Mm-hmm. And it's creators from our sector here. So there's several of us that have reached out. And I'm not going to say their names because if they want it out there, they'll put it out there themselves. But yeah, so I'm just watch. JP says she didn't make a video about Voices. She needs to get her facts straight. Made them about Rowena, Ellie, Trisha, etc., not Voices. I didn't say anything from you from Voices.
I never have said JP made a video
No,
about
Laura did.
Oh, fuck you, Laura. You're goddamn wrong all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen anything.
And I was like, whoa, just a day before. So I don't blame Sinner or Emmy for feeling the way they feel. Because if you heard what I heard today, you'd be like,
about the J stuff, but we're adults and we can disagree and it's okay. With her son, I think that a mom should promote. Hey, Cheesy. But Laura, you need to stop trying to cause trouble. Because
What she's doing out here.
Yeah. You do no research before you talk about shit. And you accuse people doing shit they didn't do.
like, okay, now I understand it. Definitely well deserved.
No, I miss JP's Laura.
Second thing I want to address, because I saw someone wrote this in Patreon.
That her Laura satire was fucking good.
And I'm just kind of curious. I don't know if they would. I should have asked. I don't know if they were talking about it in Deets' chat or where someone got this impression. But it seems that there are people in Deets' chat that think that I'm that troll that everyone was talking about. And no, I've said it 1,000 times. I swore on my children's life I have nothing to do with that troll. And I mean, swear, may somebody strike my kids dead tomorrow. That
Laura, have you ever watched the good old Dr. Phil? Let me tell you something. I have lots and lots and lots of times. And, you know, he'd have all these so-called experts on there. And the ones that can tell, you know, they're supposed to be able to tell if you're lying or not. One of the first things they would point out is if you swear on your kids, or you swear on your life, or you swear on the Bible. Why would you swear on your kids? Don't ever bring them into YouTube drama.
Swear on your kids' lives over YouTube drama?
Yeah, hell no. Number one, that's the first sign you're lying, Laura. I mean, and I think Dr. Phil, you know, has earned his reputation, his kudos and credibility, I guess. I don't know. He has his own network now, by the way, Laura. Maybe you could get on there. He's always looking for new guests that he can pick apart.
is how serious I am. I have nothing to do with that troll account. That bothered Nuna. That bothered whoever. I know Sinner, but Sinner knows it wasn't me. So anyone that's thinking that it's me, no, think again. And if anybody's holding anger or harbors anger, thinking it's me, think again. I have absolutely nothing to do with it. Nothing. Okay. Don't know who it is. Didn't even know it existed. So you could take your bullshit about how, now I'd like to see the person that thinks it's me. How about you swear on your kid that it's not you? Because I can swear on my children's lives that it's not me.
Okay, big red flag that you're lying. Because, you know, and that's according to experts, Laura, not me. But you don't swear on your kids' lives over some YouTube bullshit. Just saying.
Can you do that? Probably not. Can your friends do that?
No, I can, but I wouldn't. There's a difference.
Probably not. But I can. So anyone that wants to run around being mad at me thinking that I'm that troll, you can kiss my fucking ass. Plain and simple.
Hey,
I'm sick of the opinionated community lying too, but that's what they do. That's why I say neither side is better than the other. But I'm sick and fucking tired of my name being dragged up with their lies. So before I go too far ahead, let me also point something out. I should grab this clip because it's easier to find. But the other day on Deets' channel, Nuna made a comment, and I talked about this earlier. Nuna made a comment about how people, when you hate someone, it fuels it. And when you hate someone, all the haters want to fuel that hate. So they twist the story. So they make.
I see that happen in Britney's all the time. That's very true. Because I see it happening in Britney's all the time. People will come in there and twist everything and she'll run with it because she's like you. She don't do nothing.
Something up. And it's like, it's so important that Nuna said this. Excuse me. And she went on and on about how that's what this community does. Sorry, I got the hiccups. That's what this community does. And this community will take somebody that they don't like, and then they'll take something they said, and then they'll twist it to fuel more hate. This came out of Nuna's mouth. And I was like, wow, she's so 100% right.
That's not true.
I get it.
I see people doing that to get Britney gassed up with the people that she don't like.
And then her buddies do the exact fucking same thing. And she does the exact same thing. Let me explain. Numbnut Nunya. That's my new nickname for you.
Oh, jeez.
So I heard that you left me this community post about opinions, and now everything's about opinions. Listen up, girlfriend. What I said was, and I will gladly replay it if you need me to. What I said was,
Laura, why are you poking it at Deets and Nuna? Why are you poking at them? You trying to be relevant again?
what you said, some of what was opinion, but then it went on to telling Brittany what to do with her channel. That's where the opinion left. And you must do what I say began. I stated that very clearly in my live. But for some reason, you didn't hear that. For some reason, all you heard was how you said something about that I told you not to have an opinion or some shit like that. Let me go to your community
basically,
post.
that's what you were doing, Laura. I'm sorry, but I reviewed that live, and basically that's what you were doing. I mean, hey, Petty. Where you at, Laura? Are you pulling a Brittany? Laura.
Okay.
Laura. You're live.
So she says, Laura, Nunya's like, hold on, let me show you. So it looks better when I actually show you rather than just read it. Okay. Laura, Nunya's telling people what to do with their channels. Nunya, don't do that on your channel. Is that really what I said, Nunya? Because that's not what I said. Also, nobody.
Well,
Laura, I can't stand the bad Nunya. Her content gets on my nerves. When did I say that? Also, Laura, don't watch people you don't like. That is true, but I never said I didn't like you. I misunderstand 99% of the shit I say or post. Take your own advice. Don't like it, don't watch. Also, I didn't delete your comment. Since you don't comment on my content, I haven't been able to block you on my page. Now I was able to block you. Thanks. Move along now, because I'm still going to give my opinions you seem to dislike so much. Okay. Once again, Nunya, I never told you not to give an opinion, but that's not an opinion. What you were saying to Brittany was not an opinion. What you said to Turtle Boy tonight was an opinion. That's an opinion. That's not what you did to Brittany the other night. What you did to Brittany the other night was tell her how to run her channel. And I said that was wrong. The part that was an opinion, you have every right to an opinion, just like I have every right to an opinion. Plain and simple. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Do people not have ears to hear, or does everyone just misconstrue everything Laura says because it's Laura? Ding, 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 ding. It's exactly right. The exact same thing that Nunya didn't want to say to begin with. Okay. So, and yes, you did delete my comment when you blocked me, just saying. But I specifically said very fucking clearly, everybody has a right to an opinion. Everyone. Yeah, Nunya has a right to an opinion. No, hands down.
But Laura, the way you handled that situation, that's what it appeared. I'm telling you, I reviewed it.
She's got that right. But sometimes an opinion is just that, an opinion. But that's not what she did to Brittany the other night. She was telling Brittany how to run her fucking channel and all the things she should do. Now, tonight, when she was talking to the Glare, it was a totally different story.
But she gave... And that is partially true, too. Nunya was telling them what they should and shouldn't do. However, I don't think there's anybody, well, other than Nora, that thinks it was okay that they were sitting there laughing and joking about somebody being horrifically burned. It wasn't fucking funny. So I agreed with Nunya. Sorry, I said that yesterday.
A full-on opinion about her feeling on Turtle Boy. That's an opinion. That's not what she did to Brittany. And all I did was state as such. But that got transferred into this post. Really, Nunya? Why don't you try listening to what I said? Okay? Maybe if you tried listening to what I said, you might understand, and you might take 2 seconds to be like, oh yeah, because you just said it. I don't come to your channel often. I don't listen to your channel much. Or let me rephrase that. I do listen, but I don't ever comment. So the one time I did comment, I guess you couldn't handle it because you probably didn't hear what I actually fucking said. Because again, I stated multiple times, that I agree with some of the stuff she was saying, and she has every right to her opinion. I said that multiple times. So you might want to clean your fucking ears out.
Wow.
Another thing she said
Coco.
tonight, I was brought up a couple of times in Deets' live. I'm not really sure why. But then the glare came up. Okay. So the glare came up because liar Lindsay and JP and somebody else, I guess, brought it up.
Why are you going at Lindsay now? Jeez, oh man, you just having a whole go round here, aren't you?
Why Deets even addressed it, I don't know. But let's back up. At no point in the other night did I ever say that Galera liked the fact that Morbid put his picture out. At no point did I ever say that. I wasn't even going to go live tonight, but no. I didn't have a choice because we need to correct some of the. I misunderstand 99%, and I said that was wrong.
Okay, we were up here.
All but right. Sometimes, because these people fucking lie.
Laura, I'm gonna have to disagree with you, and I'm gonna show what Deets really said and what you really said in a minute.
Fucking lying on me. It is ridiculous. Look at my fucking numbers. Why? Because these people fucking lie. And I'm so sick and fucking tired of it. Stop fucking lying about me. Stop fucking throwing my name.
Your numbers are the way they are because of your own actions. You caused that. No one else. Maybe don't go buy burner phones to make frivolous CPS calls. Maybe don't be involved in, I don't care what anybody says, my gut, and it's my opinion, I'm allowed to have it. You knew in some way were involved in the swatting as well of MM. Even though she's always giving you grace on that, I don't. But, I mean, Laura, come on now.
I'm out there with a bunch of fucking lies. I'm sorry if I intimidate you so much that you just have to fucking sit there and lie about me. I'm told I'm troll accounts that I never fucking was. People say I said shit that I never fucking said. People twist everything I fucking say. Fuck you. Like, seriously. And Deets, why don't you fucking ask me? You can't fucking text me and ask me? You got to go along with all the bullshit? Jesus fucking Christ.
It's not bullshit when she's actually going to play the video of you and your own words.
And here's my final question, and I truly fucking mean this. How come when it comes to a man, literally when it comes to a man, it's perfectly okay for, I thought it was totally uncouth too, Charlie. Honestly, why bring it up now? Oh, I know, because they had to take a dig at Laura. That's why. They had to say that Laura, who wasn't even fucking talking about me, they were talking about something totally fucking different. But, we got to take a dig at Laura. Somehow we'll find a way to take a dig at Laura. Just like Laura must be a troll account because her stalker fucking said it. Get the fuck out of here. Or Laura must be doing this because that's what we heard. Unfucking believable. And I've noticed too that you have to be nobody around either side of them. Not Queen B's side, not Deets' side. It's like you have to be fucking literal. Nothing can be non-literal. They want everything fucking literal. It is ridiculous. That's what I'm saying, Charlie. It was fucking insane. Absolutely insane. I heard my name. I'm walking through Walmart. I heard my name like 30 fucking times. Why does my name keep being brought up? And then every single thing they said, not one thing was truthful. Not one. And then you have the chat I heard, which I wasn't watching. But I heard the chat, Lindsay Lee's like, Laura's a liar. No, bitch, you're the fucking liar. Why are you such a fucking kiss ass to Deets? Do you need your head patted? Like, seriously, Lindsay?
What?
Do you need your head patted? Because you are the one that seems to grab every clip. Don't you have a new baby to take care of? Or is your whole life spent fucking chasing clips for Deets? I was really embarrassed for you when I heard it was you yet again. I understand why Queen Bee lost her shit with you, for real. And speaking of, who was the person that actually stuck up for you? Oh, yeah, that's right. It was me, Lindsay. Who was the person that had your back before anybody? Oh, yeah, that's right. It was me, Lindsay. Who went live to bitch at Queen Bee? Because you were so upset? Oh, again, it was me. Shocker. But then you got in with Deets and
I have no idea how she heard the chat, but she said she heard the chat. This woman is fucking... Ooh.
And it was like, oh, well, fuck Laura. But they weren't there for you back then, were they? Nope, they sure weren't. But you don't know a first fucking thing think about loyalty, do you? Nope, you sure don't. I guess you're a bored housewife. I don't know. But I do have a question, though. I actually have a few of them. My first question is, now
No,
I
she
stand by what I
didn't.
said about JP in the sense of if I like someone's video, I don't care who the fuck it is. I may comment because I don't have to like them. But one thing about JP hasn't changed. JP is the same person she always was. All right. I know that. She knows that. She admits that. But I didn't like her previously, and I still don't like her. Vice versa. She didn't like me previously.
Who
She
cares
still don't like
what
me.
you like?
But liking someone doesn't mean you can't watch a video or you can't comment on a video. And I think that's where I'm different than many. Because I don't have to like you to like a video you do. I don't have to like you to stand up for you. If what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, period. So I certainly don't have to like JP because I didn't like her then. I don't like her now. Doesn't mean I can't agree with the video.
Do you think
Or
anybody
comment on
gives
a
a
video.
shit who you like, Laura? You think?
But I just wanted all the people that are kissing JP's ass.
Okay, so now wait. First it was Lindsay's kissing Deets'. Now who's everybody kissing JP's? But and do you really think that JP is asleep because you don't like her? She's probably taking lucky stars you don't. I would be.
Do you think JP's changed who she is? Is she a different
Why should
person
she
now than
have
she was when
to?
she was with Queen Bee? No, she's the exact same fucking person.
Well, wait a minute.
So tell me
Wait a
why
minute.
all of
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who the fuck are you? Why should JP have to change who she is? She stands 10 toes down on what she says. Can you say that, Laura? No one, I don't think she ever came out here and said, oh no, I've changed. I'm not this, I'm not that. She doesn't need to do that. Why would she do that? I mean, you're not making any sense here, Laura. Because somebody chooses not to be a part or go to someone's channel doesn't mean they changed everything around. They just, it happens. You're making it, oh, never mind. You're, yeah.
sudden, JP, all of a sudden JP's all over everyone.
Hey, B-Tim.
She hasn't changed one bit.
Hey, what's up?
So tell me how you don't like someone just
What's up? Did you see the comment left on my video?
Oh, what was the comment? Which?
Apparently somebody misunderstood what was going on the other night, and they thought you were telling me to not thank my subs, but that's not what was going on.
Oh,
But
well, obviously a shit stirrer, but whatever.
yeah,
Not.
I think
thank
they
your
just
subs.
misunderstood. Yeah.
No, it's just like sometimes, like when you like, I don't know if it's like a delay. Sometimes you talk over me, so it's like.
Yeah, I do.
So it's tough. It's tough, especially I do that to other people. I talk over other people, so when you're on a panel and you don't see them talking, it's like it can be
I'm not worried.
a little bit like that. But sorry about that if that seemed like
No,
that.
I
Sorry about
laughed.
that.
Are you kidding? Anyway, hey, Aerosaurus Rex. So what do you think of this one?
I think hate bonding did not work too well for her. I mean, it looked like she wanted to get back the crew, but they don't want her either. So I thought it was funny that the glare jumped up. I was like sitting, I was like, wait a minute, you know where Truthy Magoo is a mod on this platform, and you're not going to tell anyone? Are you serious? It's like, I don't want to tell anyone where the Truthy Magoo is. And he was 21 and she was 17. No, the paperwork said she was under the age of 15, actually,
Ooh.
Mr. Claire. If you want to know. And the reason why he didn't get charged with like a serious crime was because Truthy Magoo's father owns a whole slew of fucking stores. So he had a very, very good attorney, let's just say that much, that helped him to not be on the registry. But yes, it was about a 15. I don't want to even get into the fucking details of that disgusting display. But him like stating, oh, she was 17 and he was 21, that's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit, Claire. And then you jump on and you're like, oh, well, I know where this guy is modding. Surprise, and you don't want to tell anyone. Okay, bro. That's great. And then it's like, oh, it's not a big deal that I was harassing witnesses to a case. Oh, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. No big deal. But that's it. But with Laura, let me get back to Laura. I just wanted to point those two out. His full of bullshit. I do think, though, he was embarrassed of that photo going out. But, Yeah, I mean, I think that was a pretty embarrassing situation, but I think he was kind of a neutral situation. He took it neutrally at that particular time. But I do remember him stating that it was like he felt, what was it? I think he called it like some sort of revenge porn. I think he did say that on his live while that particular time. So he wasn't too pleased about it. Let's just say
No.
that much.
No, he was. But there was a couple times he did laugh about it. But no, he made it a big thing, and yeah, it ended up being a big thing.
So it's like, give me a break. I mean, and she's just not happy that apparently the group that she thought was going to hate bomb with her doesn't want to be with her. But the fact is you're a CPS caller. It's like, does anyone want to be around you? I mean, like they're already taking enough shit with FOIA starter over there. They don't need you.
Glare said he wasn't sure if it was truthy or not 100%. I think that's why he didn't say anything.
Yeah,
I don't even know who that is, so I don't know
that's
anything
not
about
how
that.
I
Hey,
took
little
it,
Boston.
but maybe I took it wrong. Maybe he'll explain it better. But if you actually know where that motherfucker is, you better tell everyone who that fucker is, because that guy is a real piece of shit around here, and he should not be like secretly maneuvering into mod positions, if you know it. Because fuck that guy. That guy's a weirdo.
Hey, CJK. Hey, Mr. Tomato. Hey, good to see you.
Yeah. He defended
anybody with a child. Yeah,
yeah. I mean, like, I just think that's weird. The Glare defended Michael Long, and surprise,
Yeah.
not surprised. But this is not the Glare
that
stream.
I remember.
This is not the Glare stream, so I will be respectful to Kathy P. and we'll stick to the Perplexed and all that stuff. I just wanted to point that particular out. I couldn't believe when I heard him like, ooh, 17. Stop undermining what that motherfucker did. That motherfucker did some nasty shit that I can't even repeat what was done.
Back to Laura.
It's because she hangs out with QB, but now she's on your side, so now you like her. Are you really that fucking weak? Are you really that fucking pathetic? Just because she switched sides, all of a sudden you like her? She hasn't changed. If you don't like someone,
why do you call it switching sides? Why do you people always think because someone just doesn't agree with something? I don't agree with everything everybody does. Some, people I really like, I don't always agree with what they do. And that doesn't mean I'm switching sides. Why do you always go there with that?
They are, then you don't like someone for who they are. It doesn't matter who they fucking stand with. B. Tim could try to be my best friend. I still wouldn't like him.
That's a lie.
Yes, you would.
I don't understand how these people, and there's
the lie detector test says that's a big fat lie.
That lady would that lady at the very least would pretend to be friendly with me so that she can milk out the views because she knows the game with that one. Be like, what did Queen Bee say? That we know that's bullshit. We absolutely know that's bullshit.
Well, she did that to me yesterday, V-Tim, because while we were all up on panel, the bitch sent me her fucking feet.
Yes, she did. I showed him.
Oh my god.
She took a picture of her feet and sent it to voices over a comment Queen made.
Tentacle toes.
Oh god, they're so awful, V-Tim. They're so awful, and they are long fellers.
Oh my god.
Hey, Marbella. We were losing it. I showed it. Yes, I did.
a lot of them all of a sudden look the other way because they think that if the person stands with me, they must have changed or something. I don't get it. But the love bombing of JP
Laura,
is fucking
I'm
comical.
not trying to get into your personal business, but unfortunately, while I was just reviewing your other live, you said about you filing your bankruptcy and all the paperwork. If it's, do yourself a favor, seriously. Consult an attorney because you didn't understand that they were plaintiffs. You thought they were witnesses. When you said that, do yourself a favor. Okay.
Go to me. Because now all of a sudden, JP is so wonderful. Did I miss something? How do you not like someone for the longest time? Block them in your chat. But because they left somebody, now all of a sudden, they're your bestie. They're so wonderful. They're welcome in all your chats. Really?
No, I don't play that.
You guys are that fucking easy to sway? More power.
Actually, no, I don't hate Bond. I don't play that. If you was a slime bucket before, just because now today you decide you don't like that person anymore, it doesn't excuse what you've done. Sorry, it just doesn't. You still
Okay,
you are who you are.
Laura, this is a very simple thing. Your video on Nunya's video was absolute dog shit.
Yeah.
It was basically a hit. It was so ridiculous. You were basically telling Nunya, you forced me to agree with Nunya. That's bad enough. I had to agree with her. I don't like agreeing with Nunya. I don't like Nunya. But you forced me to agree with her.
But we all agreed with her.
Because you basically said, well, because Nunya was like, hey, BJ, you really should not be laughing at a person being burned alive. And that's not appropriate for a true crime channel. And then you go in there and you review it with your big brain theory and says, you can't tell her what to do with her channel while you're trying to tell Nunya what to do with her channel. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
That is like a level of stupidity that is like beyond stupid. And then you sit there and you're surprised that everyone thinks your opinions are dog shit and everyone is clowning on you because that was a shitty fucking live. Congratulations. I mean, like, you did the impossible. You made me agree with Nunya that for one time. You succeeded in that, at least. For congratulations. We'll do a hand of applause. But yeah, besides that, you did that at least. But like, what were you thinking when you made that live? I don't know. I think you just ass kiss too much. You think you're gonna ass kiss BJ enough that she will, because you do this with other larger content creators all the time. You did it with Ryan Upchurch. You did it with fucking Zav Girl. You always said you can't tell her what to do with her channel. Welcome to fucking YouTube. Everyone tells everyone what to do on their channel. It's called opinions. It's called commentary. It's what the basis of this whole fucking platform was built upon. Congratulations. But anyway, I just want to say.
Yeah, BJ's not going to share with you, Laura. Hell, that toad lady, the one that likes the toads or the frogs, she won't even share with her. And she fights for BJ all the time. Hey, Jim Jules. Good to see you.
To you.
Hey,
I couldn't imagine
Crime
being
and
that fucking
Mayhem.
weak. Sorry. You like someone or don't like someone, doesn't matter who they stand with. Doesn't matter who they sit with.
Yeah, it does.
Just because, I mean, that's like hate bonding at its
No, that's not true. At times it does. You see, that's a situational thing. Depending on how nasty it gets, yeah, it does. If you're going to sit in there and you're going to support that shit and you're going to run the mouth right with them, then yeah, I'm going to side-eye your ass.
It's like, for instance, PJ stating, I'm against CPS was cold to me and it's terrible. And then she's friendly with you, Laura. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all.
Crime.
Or it's like, I'm against harassing witnesses of actual true crime victims, and I'm against Bullhorn Betty, and then inviting the glare on your panel and saying how great he is and ass kissing him when he's fully supporting of harassing witnesses and literally was a videotape of him harassing a witness to a murder trial. Congratulations. It's the same thing.
Yeah. And JP, that's true. You always have been over in the chats. Laura doesn't bother to do anything. And she just inserts herself and talks about what she don't know nothing about. Because I remember, Cheesy's right. I remember the joking about trying to get you in the HOA.
finest. So that's one question I have, because I don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand how so many people had such an issue with who she was, and now all of a sudden there's no issue. Okay. To each their own, I guess. But even in the chat, the subs, these people were all talking shit on each other 6 months ago, 5 months ago. And for all of you guys that think JP doesn't stand with Queen Bee anymore, notice JP has never made a video about Queen Bee. JP has never made a video. I don't think about B-Tim either. JP has never made a video about the Hive. She made a video about Granny, Jay, Clue, never about the Hive. So all you motherfuckers that think JP left the Hive because she's so smart, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, she made a video of Rowena.
Yeah.
So
you're wrong again, Laura.
You're wrong again. Congratulations. You're wrong again. You're even wrong with that one. See, this is why no one likes watching your fucking live streams, because you're wrong about everything. Your arguments are dog shit. and it's just like you have a horrible fucking reputation. You called CPS on a lady and it's on her kid, and you made horrible allegations, and you knew it was fucked up, yet you didn't just come clean right afterwards. You had to be caught. The person had to literally was about to tell on you or told on you, and then after 2 years later you stated something and thought that it would be forgotten, everything would be fine. I mean, you're full of shit. Like, you're absolutely full of shit. And it's like, the thing is like the HOA, that group of people are not going to accept you over, just like we're not going to accept you over, because your reputation is dog shit. I mean, they're already taking enough shit with the FOIA starter over there. It's bad enough with her. I mean, they got their hands full. The Glare too. I mean, they got their hands full with those two. But even that, with their shenanigans, it's still not as bad as calling CPS on someone, intentionally making up a false CPS report, hiding it for 2 years, and all manner of bullshit that you pulled.
I don't think she left. I think she's fucking playing all of you, if you want my honest opinion. Because
For what reason?
notice she doesn't make videos about the Hive, and there's plenty to make videos about. She don't make videos about them. She'll never say a bad word about Queen Bee. Makes you wonder, is she a spy? Her and Queen Bee doing shit behind the scenes? Maybe. If it wasn't for
Oh
news,
my
I would
God,
believe
JP,
it.
she figured it out.
Then-
She figured it out. It's oh my God, your cover's blown, JP.
That's it.
Oh my God, you're no longer.
Busted.
Oh, cover's blown, JP. Damn it. Tentacle toes on the case.
That's it, man. Inside private eye got it.
Ninny's not that calculated. She wouldn't do that. If Ninny left somewhere, she left. But I just find it interesting that they're not one video about Queen Bee or the Hive. Nothing. Things that make you go, But you guys all welcome her with open arms, like, yeah, JP, you're on our side now. Fucking pathetic. So there's that.
You're just mad that she's not making videos.
She's on videos on Voices.
parodies on you.
Yep.
You're just mad that she's not making parodies on you because you're not getting the views anymore. Nobody's talking about you. That's why you're out here flying around like a whirling dervish, spinning
That's what
around,
I
taking
mean.
shots at
We,
everybody.
Ellie. Okay.
Oh, sorry, guys. Go ahead. I don't consider.
No, that was
the
it.
Hive
Like,
as
just
a
taking
whole
shots
entity.
at everybody.
I don't consider the Hive as a whole entity. Each person is an individual, and whether or not I make a video on that person is my business. Exactly. Laura.
See, I don't watch her that much, so I don't know.
Southern Ninny.
All right, but she's never done one on Queen Bee. I know she's never liked Voices. That I know. And it's kind of easy to make fun of Rowena. And Ellie, I don't know. I know
Really?
Ellie's part of the
wait.
Hive, but
Now
God.
you're.
So
Wait.
JP's never liked me.
She
But
was
yet-
a member. She was a member in Voices chat.
Number one, she was a member. Number two, she had a wrench. Take
That's
that
it.
for whatever you want to take that
Oh
for.
my God.
Number three, in my darkest hour, JP sent me a self-care kit that I was oh so grateful for. And then just the other day, after she got done reading the James Patterson book, what did that spy do? She that doesn't like me, she dropped it in the mail to me and sent it to me. That really sounds like somebody that doesn't like me, huh, Laura?
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of Voices, when are you going live on Rumble? Are you ever going live on Rumble?
I will. I probably tomorrow. I just needed today because
Mhm.
I just needed today. I woke up
Okay,
this
all right.
morning.
And you got to like get a time, like a schedule with that.
Yeah, make
so-
sure you get me the time and the link, and I'll make sure I post it, and everybody will post
I
it.
will. I will get that scheduled by this evening, and I will get it to everybody. I promise. I
Maybe
will
we can help
get
get
back into
some
my routine. I
donations
just
coming in
needed a
since you're
minute.
not getting your last
Yeah,
check.
and I can confirm, and I'm sure I'm not going to get in trouble with JP stating this. JP has never shown any dislike of Voices behind the scenes.
No.
Oh,
That is a fact.
Hey, listen, even if she has, it's okay because we're all human and our friends do things that stress us the fuck out. And sometimes we need to talk to others. It is okay.
So-
Listen,
I
if you-
get it. I'm just trying to say, like, Laura's wrong again. Laura's wrong about everything. This is why no one watches her channel. except for us, the
And
unfortunate.
Yarn. Don't forget Yarn.
Yeah, Yarn will never leave. I miss JP saying that. She had the best Laura parodies. Okay.
I don't really consider her part of the hive. I just don't.
Who, Ellie?
Hey, Raptum, to figure out just like they did Earth, give it time. I don't know. I'm just saying that it's just.
Earth? What does Earth got to do with it?
I just find it interesting. I really do. That she'll never make a video about QB. Ellie wants to be part of the hive. Yeah, Ellie. I put Ellie and B Tim in the same category.
Huh?
They kind of think they're on the in, but they're not.
Okay.
Oh my God.
She's wrong again.
Oh my
No,
God,
that's
she's
just
so
my-
brilliant, isn't she?
They are
She
not
is.
in the same category. They are not. No, they're total different. Totally different people. Totally different friendships.
Let me explain
Jeez.
something with being Queen. I've been with Queen since a very long time, almost 3 years. I've backed her for every single little thing when it comes to the legal fund and everything like that. I'm telling you, pretty friendly with her. Actually, I'm very friendly with her, and I'm in the end, if you want to say. But
Yeah.
unlike you guys, unlike you, Laura, I don't really give a fuck about clout or channels or anything like that. I just particularly like to hang out with people I like to talk to. I don't make money on this platform, and I'm very happy when people who I do like make money or get very successful because I like them. I like them to be happy. So I'm in the inn, as you might say, but I don't really give a fuck. I'm in the inn, if you catch my drift. I don't advertise it.
Laura's just
Hey,
mad.
Damage
'cause you won't-
J. Hey, TX tip.
Laura's just mad because you won't be her friend, be Tim.
That's
Ah,
it.
Listen, the first and last time I was ever on her panel was the day I was trying to calm her down. This is before the CPS stuff, when
Hey,
she
Melinda.
went nuclear because of Tragedy Pimps Exposed video, where it basically was like a 15-second thing in a video, and she was freaking out. And then she stuck a knife into Queen Bee's back, saying, "Why are there not videos being made about Queen Bee?" And then she did like a whole about face about it. And then I jumped up. We tried to talk. I think True Texan was up there, and I was up there for 5 minutes. And then she made another live right after that one, saying, "Yeah, I was talking about Queen Bee. I was talking about her." And ever since then, she just kept on sticking that knife in her back. She was the one that fucking did the backstabbery thing, okay? But this was before the whole CPS thing. Queen gave her a lot of chances on that panel, even though she literally would sit on the panel and just do that and say nothing because she didn't want other people to jump up that she did not like. Or she would scream at the chat, which is the dumbest thing you can probably do. If you scream and yell, but it's Queen gave her a lot of chances, and a lot of people did not like when Queen gave her chances. So a lot of people that did not want to even be around Queen's channel because of Laura, and she gave her a lot of chances. And what was she paid for that? She got stabbed in the back by Laura.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
God,
that's
do you
what
remember
happened.
how she wouldn't say, she would sit up on panel for hours, but she would argue, she would type in the chat arguing with people, but she wouldn't say anything on the panel?
Wow. I can't with this one. I can't with this one.
And don't you guys think it's funny? It's just right around the first of the month and she's doing all this, taking all these shots at everybody.
Well, she's got only 30,000 views a month on her channel. Her channel is dying, so she's going nuclear. And that's the thing. It's your channel is dead because you killed your true crime aspect of your channel years ago. And no one wants to associate with you when it comes to drama because you're too fucking toxic. You have the CPS stuff. And no one can justify hanging around you except for BJ, who's a fucking idiot. But most people cannot justify being around you. It's just simple as that. They just can't. You did CPS, and even if you say you're not even really sorry about it. Every time you talk, it's you double speak about it. It's Jesus Christ.
Exactly, Tattooed Birdie. Queen Bee called B Tim her best friend, but she thinks he isn't. Hey, Gina from WV.
Yesterday, B. Tim, she wanted me to tell you to shut up. She fucking texted me while we were all on panel together. This was during the whole foot thing. And then she's like, tell B. Tim to shut the fuck up. I did see that, Petty. On Sin City Manny, yes, they are going for the death penalty.
Yeah, I seen that. Okay, back to Laura.
My other question.
I hope they do
So-
get it too.
Deets and Glare were talking about Turtle Boy. And I've asked a couple of people this question. They were asking them about Turtle Boy.
Hey, JC.
Or they were discussing Turtle Boy. I don't remember exactly what it was. And Glare had said that
You're right.
he was rough around the edges. He was a really good guy inside. He has no filter. He says what he wants, whether people like it or not. Okay, I can respect that. So how come when it's a female, she's a bitch? But when it's a male, it's perfectly okay. And everyone makes excuses for it.
Yeah, I kind of
That's an
agree
honest
with her
question.
on
I don't
Uh,
have the answer.
that. I
I'm
kind of agree
asking
with
people
her on
that.
that one.
Because that's what I've noticed. If it's a female that has no filter, if it's a female who says what's on her mind, doesn't go with the crowd, and speaks her mind, she's a bitch. She should be shunned. She's this. She's that. When it comes to other people, males, and more than just Turtle
Can you
Boy,
stop for a moment?
it's, well, I don't agree with everything he does, but I don't agree with everything he
Pause.
does,
Can you pause for a
but
moment?
this. I don't believe in everything she does, but this.
Okay, so Laura is still being an idiot because she just spent 5 minutes saying how JP, who doesn't agree with everyone, should be shunned. And she's a bitch. And then she's like, now gonna be on her high horse saying, well, what about women who have opinion, who don't have a filter? They should be shunned and all this stuff. Okay, lady. Okay. Way to kill your own argument in less than 5 minutes. Like, oh my god. Am I wrong with that or what?
No, you were saying exactly what I was sitting here putting together.
It's like she's so terrible at this. It's like, it's comical actually. It's comical. It's like, I do agree that women do get it, like, really, like a woman who is like opinionated or kind of like have no filter. Yeah, they do get that. Guys do get a pass a lot of times. I do agree with that. But you killed your own point when you brought up JP and you were trying to cancel that person for that. So it's a little odd. This is ODC stuff. Yeah, no litigation. We don't need to worry about defamation and fucking, the rules of like New York Times versus Sullivan, 1969, fucking case law when it comes to malicious intent when it comes to defamation. By the way, that is an actual Supreme Court case. I think it was 1969 New York Times versus Sullivan. New York Times versus Sullivan. Year 64. Got it wrong. When it comes to public figures and defamation. If you don't know that case, it's an interesting one. I believe it had to do with the New York Times kind of lambasting about a situation in, I think it was Alabama or something like that. I'm trying to remember, but it had to do with like protests and stuff like that for, and he gave a scathing review about the problem that was happening there. And the guy, Mr. Sullivan, did not like it, tried to sued, and then basically won his case. And then a Supreme Court had to go up with and up the ante, overturn that decision of that case for $500,000 and overturned it. And so that you have to have malice, an actual malice, meaning that not only is the statement untrue, but that person knowingly knew that statement was untrue and went forward with it. Just a little history lesson. I might got the state wrong in events, but the years, that is it. You better watch out. Laura's going to think You are in love with her again. I can hear it now. Yep, I remember that time.
Oh boy. Laura. Ooh. You want to give beat them nightmares.
Bro.
This, but she's entertaining. Another thing I don't understand. If someone is a racist piece of shit, please tell me how they're entertaining.
Who's a racist?
Please tell me
piece
how
of shit?
someone that you despise their morals or values could be entertaining.
Sorry about clicking my lighter.
Because that logic makes no sense to
Hey,
me.
Kodo.
I cannot think of a single person that I think is vile that I'm going to turn around and say, oh, they're entertaining. I can't think of one.
Me, you dumb fucking nitwit.
And I'm sitting here
Me.
literally trying to think.
You call me vile all the time, and then you say that I'm humorous and I'm funny. Me, you dumb fucking twit. Me.
Yeah, this one. Oh my lord. I think it's a good thing she makes candles.
Dude, I'm seriously beginning to wonder if the fucking resin that she says that she got all over her legs and isn't using proper ventilation for isn't fucking causing her brain damage.
Wow.
Hey, Kelly. Yeah,
Also, apparently she wants to call people racist. Did we all forget about the interesting phone call where she thought she wasn't live? What was it? Atlanta's too dark.
Atlanta's too dark.
Yeah.
And how about the time where she was basically giving Savage a pass for stating a certain person's baby was a hairless monkey? And she was on that panel giving Savage a pass for that. And actually defending her for that.
Yep.
Are we going to forget about that? That's the problem with you, Laura.
But she does do that. She groups everybody together. She lumps everybody together, and you can't do that. People are different.
Like, you're going to call out people for hanging out with people you think is racist or whatnot. Meanwhile,
just because you think they are doesn't mean that Jack and Jill think they are.
Meanwhile, you literally sat on a panel with Savage while she was listening to the recording of her stating that disgusting comment about someone's child, biracial child, I believe. And then you were like, oh, trying to justify it or just, try to defend it. And you were defending it beforehand as well.
Yeah, I remember that.
Very, very odd, lady. Very odd. Too bad that I have a good memory when it comes to all your horrible events you've done on this platform.
Now she's going to say, see, I told you he is obsessed with me.
Believe in someone's values or morals, there's nothing.
She took it down. That's okay. Gotcha, Laura. I think I did.
Oh, tentacle toes.
Tentacle toes.
You didn't like the constructive criticism you were getting?
I was going to end it and go to that other video anyway, where Deets proves she's lying.
Sad day for Laura from Flex.
Yeah, we actually listened to 10 minutes more than we should have.
You would have got an actual 30 other views from that. Well, it is what it is, man.
And you can hide the other one, Laura. I have it downloaded. So that's not going to do you any good. But we were going to leave, and this is what I planned on showing in the first place, Laura. I went in 10 minutes longer than I planned on going on your live, so that's okay. Don't worry. It's out here. You didn't.
I wasn't going to go live, but Kathy P was reviewing me.
Yeah, she's going to go live. And live some more.
Fuck you, voices. You got your karma. Hey, guess what, everybody? Laura admitted to me that she's also a Banovator. She lost a channel for the same fucking thing and couldn't get it back. So that means Laura's a Banovator. There's your back.
And you know what? People have said that for a long time, and she kept denying that, voices. I'm not Banovating, but yet she told you she lost the channel the same way.
Yep. Sure did. So what's that make you?
Okay, why don't Lippy come up this way? Let me find it here. I do not like looking up channels on the way it is on my laptop. It makes them hard to find.
I just like how like that lady comes out and tries to kick you while you're down, which is very interesting. Voices.
It's okay. Listen, it's okay, V-Tim. Do you guys want to know what she's in my phone as? Laura Dumplexed.
Oh my god.
Why can't I ever bring Lippy's channel up? Maybe I'm doing the P's wrong. I think one is a small P and one is a capital P. No, it just brings that up. Oh, wait. I know how to find it. I thought I saved it, so I didn't have to do this, but apparently I didn't. Did any of you guys follow, Sister Wives?
Sister Wives, the TV show?
Yeah, the reality
No.
show.
No.
There was just a big win for two of the ex-wives, Mary and
There was
Janelle.
one.
Mary just, oh no, not Lippy, it's Clipper, I think.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
Clipper, not Lippy. Clipper. Oh, and Laura, don't send me any nasty messages because you're blocked.
I mean, like, at the end of the day, just like ignore that idiot. And I think you're gonna do well on Rumble. And I think like you might have a lot more freedom to do things. Maybe you can, I think BJ Investigates was like talking about an old documentary on Epstein. You can probably look that up. Not BJ.
Oh, I've got all kinds of good stuff. Listen, I may have taken a day to rest and recoup, and I'm formulating a plan and different ideas on a lot of things. I definitely have been doing my research on Rumble just like I did on YouTube. So absolutely, I'm not worried. No, JP, she said in the text conversation, no, that she did not get it back. She said that she was hacked and it was spam and she lost the channel. And I can tell you from the conversations that I've had through email, through Google support, there is no way. Only the internal review team has access to the information, and they will not share this information. Like, I can share my whole conversation. I kept an email copy of it. Even got my ass chewed in the conversation where it said, look, it looks like you've contacted support multiple times, and all this is going to do is cause confusion and cause a delay on your part. So please don't do that. Well, Thea, I didn't say you did.
Okay. I'm gonna use Deets's because Deets, there might be more to it than what Clipper had. Because sometimes clip channels clip the parts they want, and there might be more to it. So I'm gonna be fast forwarding through some of this. But this is Deets coming out when Laura called her the liar with receipts to prove. Dookie, why did you lay on my tablet? You cannot do that. You are a big cat. You cannot
Big
do
by
that,
big,
baby.
it means fat. A fat cat.
Well, he's sorta got a belly, kind of big one. He's a wide load. Huh, Dookie do. Oh, he's purring. You should see what my daughter got. She got one of them for real. It's not a for real, but it's supposed to be a cat, and it's big like a cat. It sounds just like a cat purring and meowing. It'll lay down. It'll scratch its face with its paw. It'll wash its paw. Yeah, it's like kind of real. It's weird.
Interesting.
Hey, that's the best kind of pet ever because there's no litter box.
You know what you need for your cat, Duke?
What?
You probably need like a little bit of a miniature crane to carry the cat around.
Hey, well, yeah, he is heavy. he can't help it. He's a big tomcat.
Mm-hmm. Big.
Yeah.
Big cat.
He's big boned.
He's big, but not big boned. He might have. Let's just say
Dookie, you got to get B-Tim. You got to get B-Tim. He's messing with you. So
Yeah.
Duke.
Oh, you guys, I already got my appeal back. My appeal's been denied. And listen, I am not, after what I've learned about all of this, This can happen to anybody. And if it happens to you once, it'll repeatedly happen again to your channel. So it just, listen, there was a time when I left Facebook. I left Facebook completely and I came to YouTube. So it's fine. Your average creator only has 5 to 7 years on here. I've been on here since 2012.
Yeah, you know what? Think of it as like it sucks, and it can't happen to anyone, and it's very true. And it's like, you know what? I mean, maybe you'll do very well in Rumble.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
or
either I'll fail or I'll succeed.
and
One
I would
of the
probably
two.
I would try like other platforms like Kick or Twitter, and just like kind of jump on those. But I wouldn't touch TikTok.
You know what, B-Tim? The other part of that is, I really don't know how much of my life I want on social media anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the point now where I may I've gone to my community partner member, Trisha.
It's just messed up.
So Demon Chihuahua says, Brittany likes to say Granny's horrible person because she doesn't like dogs and made fun of animals. Get B Tim goes around and weight shaming everybody's pet. That's absolutely true. Someone's, the problem is, spare the rod, spoil the child. Everyone spoils these dogs, and someone's got to get them to shape. Tell them.
Hey,
tell them
Mason is not spoiled. Mason is not spoiled. You need to be a little more specific. Mason has a hard fucking life, yo. He has to live with me.
Yeah, that is true. That is a problem.
I mean, he doesn't get spoiled on treats like.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. So what are we watching now?
Okay.
This is really good. Oh man, Deets was super mad.
Yeah. Deets' response to Laura calling her a liar.
All she needed was a cape, and we could have called her super mad.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And
I didn't think she
showed proof that Laura was the one lying. Deets did not lie.
Did Nuna say to Deets, like, beats him? Someone says you're not so entertaining, but we could do a projector on your head. We can watch a show or something like that, so that makes you entertaining or something to that effect.
I have no idea.
Someone told me that. I was like, man, whatever Voices said must have pissed her off. Because I remember you said something about projecting on Deets' head or something like that, Voices.
I said, something was said about a lot of good things about her. And I said, the only good thing about her is that you can show a drive-in movie on her forehead.
Yeah.
Okay, let's listen to the video.
Okay, sorry about that. I just needed a drink. Okay, not an alcoholic drink. It's just a pin. Whew. You want a link, then? I don't know if you want to come up. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. So, listen, I don't like being called a liar. I don't like being accused of things. And especially when I can find the proof right there and lay it out with receipts. I'm going to do that. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. And you can hear it in my voice. I was outraged at the end of my live stream and I have no problem with the joking and the laughing and the back and forth with Laura on peddly shit like Nuna and Johnson. Like,
You muted, Kathy, because you just paused and there's no talking.
Sorry, I had to clear the room again. Hey, Pick Me. Hey, Billy, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. It really does help. Thank you.
they're my friends. I love them.
Clawing me, dude.
They're not offended by that stuff, so I'm not going to get offended by it either. And it's, it is what it is on the Brittany J stream. But when you told Lindsay to get off of fucking YouTube and go take care of her baby, I'm glad my face was not on the camera.
Yeah, that was totally uncalled
cool.
for. I totally agree with Deets on that. I don't really know this, Lindsay, and it doesn't matter. That's just uncalled for. Hey, little Boston.
I mean, I don't know why she would say that to Lynn. I think Lindsay's been in her chat for quite a fucking while, too. And it's kind of weird that she would say something like that, but whatever. But that's her. It's like she's a very vile person,
Yeah.
Laura. I mean,
that was totally out of line.
but it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is.
You know, Laura, children do sleep, and there's another parent that can also assist. There's nothing wrong with a mom taking a break and going into a chat or something. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Idiot.
Tell another woman what to do like that. First of all, that's an opinion you should, in my opinion, you should keep that opinion to yourself. And then to top it off, I don't even know what you said after that, but to top it off, that you understand why QB did what she did to her. It's just disgusting. When you call someone a liar, you should probably check what you said, what you did or said. Don't come for us if we didn't send for you. Now this smoke is yours to cough through. Oh, Laura, listen, I didn't even know what you had said. Hey, Gavel, I didn't even know what you had said in that live stream, but you just, oh, girl, you stepped in it with this one. You truly did. Hey, Nanya. This is a communication stream for our Lindsay. Listen, Lindsay's not here to get ass pats from me. I'm here to get ass pats from Lindsay. How about that? I don't know where Nanya went. She just kicked herself. Oh, well, Tater, you might want to stick around. Listen, it's not going to be a long live stream. I promise you that. I'll make it as short as possible and as sweet as possible. But we are going to, she probably got a call. Mark, safe from being a liar. You sure are. Let me start with Laura and what she accused of going down on my live stream. And then we'll show the proof.
Post. Really, Nanya? Why don't you try listening to what I said?
Maybe somebody should try to listen, Laura.
Maybe if you tried listening to what I said, you might understand, and you might take 2 seconds to be like, oh yeah, because you just said it. I don't come to your channel often. I don't listen to your channel much. Or
okay, she's about to get into the Lindsay part. Did you just add yourself? You did. How did you add yourself, numbnuts?
Listen, I don't know. I just went to go switch my avatar, then it made me log completely in again.
You logged into my StreamYard. Instead of
it's
clicking the
doing,
link, you just log. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
We'll just be
And I
better.
did, and honestly, it was in her benefit to keep her mouth shut on this because I didn't know what was actually said on her panel, and so she could have just played that off completely. But she wanted to go on her live stream and make a big deal about it. So guess what? We're gonna go pull the clips, and we're gonna figure out what was actually said. It's simple. If you would have just ignored and your name was not mentioned 30 times in my live stream. It wasn't mentioned a bajillion times. It wasn't mentioned 5. I asked this one question of the glare, and then we moved on. And I'll get into that in a second. Hang on. Me and Numbnuts, we're gonna listen to this.
let me rephrase that. I do listen, but I don't ever comment. So the one time I did comment, I guess you couldn't handle it because you probably didn't hear what I actually fucking said. Because again, I stated multiple times,
did you?
That I agree with some of the stuff she was saying, and she has every right to her opinion. I said that multiple times. So you might want to clean your fucking ears out.
Somebody's going to need to clean their ears out.
Another thing she said tonight, I was brought up a couple of times in Deets' live. I'm not really sure why.
You weren't once. You were
but
brought
then the
up
glare
once.
came up. Okay. So the glare came up because Liar Lindsay and JP and somebody else, I guess, brought it up. Why Deets even addressed it, I don't know. But let's back up. At no point on the other night did I ever say.
So you're mad because Deets addressed something? Hey, Laura, it's the same thing that I'm upset because you didn't have to put an opinion out on what happened to me and say that was my karma.
Mm-hmm.
See how that works?
No, she won't say it. She won't say it at all.
That Glera liked the fact that Morbid put his picture out. At no point did I ever say that. What I did,
someone in the chat, write these down so that, and I'll star your comment. So when we're going through her stream, we can call out that lie. So she's saying here, at no point did she say that Glera liked the fact that Morbid put his dick pic out.
Did I ever say that Glera liked the fact that Morbid put his picture out? At no point did I ever say that. What I did say is when I said something to Glera, he laughed about it. That's what I said. And that is the truth.
That's all
now,
you said.
When Glera was put on a spot, what do you think he's going to say? Yeah, I laughed because I got a nice dick. I mean, seriously? They were just talking about him on Melanie's panel. They were just talking about him being good on YouTube.
So we were just talking about him being on Melanie's panel and being good on YouTube. Put that one down in the chat. That's what we were talking about in that moment. And just boom, switch to Laura.
On LawTube. Do you really think he's going to turn around and gloat about the size of his penis while he's on panel after he was just talking about LawTube? Are you really this fucking stupid?
Are you?
Why didn't you ask him privately? He would then probably tell you the truth. But I don't think I would have fucking said anything either. He was totally caught off guard. He didn't know what to say. And as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we joked about it on my panel. Because I told him, I understand what Morbid did was fucked up. But dude, I seen it. You got nothing to be embarrassed of. We joked about it. And I'm pretty sure it happened on my panel. So that's why I spoke of it. So liar Lindsay, who
Liar
runs
Lindsay.
around getting fucking screenshots
Put this one in the chat. Lindsay's the liar who runs around getting screenshots.
and all this other shit for Deets and them, why don't you try telling the fucking truth? Oh, wait, you wouldn't know the truth because you may not have been there. Shocker. I'm just so shocked. I'm honestly, I'm sick and fucking tired of these people fucking lying on me.
Oh,
It is
I'm sick and
ridiculous.
fucking
Look
tired
at
of
my fucking
lying.
numbers. Why? Because these people fucking lie. And I'm so
Are they lying or are they truthing? Just curious.
sick and fucking tired of it. Stop fucking lying about me. Stop fucking throwing my name out there with a bunch of fucking lies. I'm sorry if I intimidate you so much that you just have to fucking sit there and lie about me. I'm told on troll accounts that I never fucking was. People say I said shit that I never fucking said. People twist everything I fucking say. Fuck you. Like, seriously. And Deets, why don't you fucking ask me? You can't fucking text me and ask me? You gotta go along with all the bullshit?
Because I'm guessing you would have told me the shit you just said here on your panel, and now I know it's a fucking lie.
Jesus fucking Christ. And here's my final question, and I truly fucking mean this. How come when it comes to a man, literally when it comes to a man, it's perfectly okay for, I thought it was totally uncouth too, Charlie. Honestly, why bring it up now? Oh, I know because they
By the way, that's not me typing in chat. It's Nanya. She's just on my StreamYard, but it's fine. I know it looks like me. It's Nanya. It's okay though. Thank you, Nanya.
had to take a dig at Laura. That's why. Why bring it up now? Oh, I know because they had to take a dig at Laura.
We brought it up to take a dig at Laura. Is that why? All right, we'll see.
No.
That's why. They had to say that Laura, who wasn't even fucking talking about me, they were talking about something totally fucking different. But oh, we got to take a dig at Laura. Somehow we'll find a way to take a dig at Laura. Just like
Laura, why do you think you're so relevant that people want to take digs at you and say your name 30 and 40 times when in actuality none of that happened? You're Delulu. I think you're sniffing too many fumes in your, what do you call it, a workshop? But I thought you made them in your kitchen/dining area.
No,
I could
it's
be
your
wrong.
living room. It's your living room.
She has an open floor plan. Yeah. Okay. I think them fumes, I think that, yeah. Might want to start wearing a respirator or something, you know. Just saying.
Laura must be a troll account because her stalker fucking
were
said
not-
it. Get the fuck
You
out
are
of
not
here.
taking my pen and running off.
Or Laura
No.
must be doing this because that's what we heard. Unfucking believable.
Hey.
And I've noticed too that you have to be nobody around either side of them. Not Queen B's side, not Deets' side. It's like you have to be fucking literal. Nothing can be non-literal. They want everything fucking literal.
You don't have
It is ridiculous. Anything. That's what I'm saying, Charlie.
You don't have to be literal. You just don't have to be a liar. Just stop lying.
It was fucking insane. Absolutely insane. I heard my name. I'm walking through Walmart. I heard my name like 30 fucking times. Why does my name keep being brought up? And then every single
You are a liar. You did not hear your name 30 fucking times.
thing they said, not one thing was truthful. Not one. And then you have the chat I heard, which I wasn't watching. But I heard the chat, Lindsay Lee's like, Laura's a liar. No,
You
bitch,
heard
you're the
the
fucking
chat.
liar. Why are you
Okay,
such
I
a
know
so
we already listened to this. I'll fast forward through some of it. She heard the chat, okay? How do you hear chat?
Lindsay's the liar, not Laura. Put that one down.
fucking kiss ass to Deets? Do you need your head pat? Don't you have a new baby to take care of? Or
I'm
understand-
embarrassed for you. I'm embarrassed for you.
Yeah, she did say that.
you're
This
gonna have
is
to do it
embarrassed.
again. Or is your whole life spent fucking
bitch.
chasing one that seems to grab every clip? Don't you have a new baby to take care of?
You
Or is your whole life spent
You
fucking
bitch.
chasing clips for Deets? I was really embarrassed for you when I heard
I'm
this yet
embarrassed.
again.
I'm
understand-
embarrassed for you. I'm embarrassed for you. That was low and dirty.
I was really embarrassed for you when I heard it was you yet again. I understand why Queen Bee lost her shit with you, for real.
You bitch.
And speaking of, who was the person that actually stuck up for you? Oh yeah, that's right. It was me, Lindsay.
I didn't even listen this far. I was so angry last time. So you stuck up for Lindsay then, but now because you're mad at something that you shouldn't be mad about because you're wrong, you're going to use it against her. Who does that sound like, Laura? Who does that sound like?
The person that had your back before anybody. Oh yeah, that's right. It was me, Lindsay. Who went live to bitch at Queen Bee because you were so upset? Again, it was me. Shocker. But then you got in with
Hey,
Deets and
Harley
Jones in,
girl.
and it was like, oh well, fuck Laura.
Okay, there's another lie. I haven't even listened this long. Lindsay had been around our chats long before the situation with QB. That's just ridiculous. Man, you really made a mountain out of this really tiny thing, and you're going to come out looking like an ass.
But they weren't there for you back then, were they?
Yes, we
No official
were.
weren't.
You idiot. We were too. This is just lie after lie. Look, Lindsay, were we there for you back then? Please let us. But that's me putting you on the spot, so I probably shouldn't ask you. Don't worry, I'll find a clip of that later because I know Joneson covered it.
We
You don't know
I
what first
video about it. Just saying.
Oh yeah, there's an iTab video on it. Great. There's another
Yeah,
one.
it's your channel. Well,
Back then, were they? No, they sure
actually, it's
weren't.
Johnson's channel.
You don't know
Actually, it was
the first thing about
originally
loyalty, do you? Nope, you sure don't.
the Itai channel
you're
was
a bored
originally
housewife, huh?
Nuna's channel, and then I think you might have tossed it to Mr. Lemonhead, and I think Joneson helped her out with that channel, and you probably knew about that channel. But I don't know. By February of 2024, you were probably too busy dealing with Yep situation, Deets, by the way, and not informing everyone that that person was scamming people. I don't know. I get the timeline gets a little off a little bit for me, but yeah, it's just my point of view.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, no.
Fucking a bored housewife. Shady covered it.
But I do have a question, though. I actually have a few of them.
Oh.
My first question is, now I stand by what I said about JP in the sense of if I like someone's video, I don't care who the fuck it is, I may comment because I don't have to like them. But one thing about JP hasn't changed. JP's the same person she always was, all right? I know that, she knows that, she admits that. But I didn't like her previously, and I still don't like her. Vice versa. She didn't like me previously, she still don't like me. But liking someone doesn't mean you can't watch a video or you can't comment on a video. And I think that's where I'm different than many.
I love that you're
because I don't have to like
Okay, I think we're done with the
I don't have to
Lindsay and the glare dick stuff. Okay, if there's more after that, please let me know. Come get your ass pats from me. I'm happy to give them to you if there's more after that, but I don't care to keep listening if that's it. But so that's what Laura said. I've got all these accusations. So let's go. Let me start with this one. We were just talking about him being on Melanie's channel. All right, let's go to my stream. Oh wait, who's that brought it up right there? Is that Lindsay? Do you see the screenshot on my screen there, Nanya? Is that Lindsay who asked the question?
Let me zoom in because maybe I just can't see because that avatar looks a lot like Shambles, but I don't have my glasses on, but they have very, very different avatars. Lindsay's is her face. And
I mean,
next
the big
to that,
Shambles,
it does say Shambles.
Yeah, that might be a dead giveaway that it's not fucking Lindsay, Laura. Okay, but by the way, let's see where we at. We're at 3 hours, 33 minutes, 33 seconds. We talked about Melanie Little. Like Nanya was still on panel over an hour prior to that. I had given him a whole Crama rundown. We talked about my grandbaby. We talked about all sorts of we talked about lawsuits and the Brittany J shit. We were not just talking about Melanie and boom, it gets brought up out of nowhere. No, we were talking about Crama. And guess what? You lying on his name is Crama. Shocking. She heard the chat though, right? Right. She heard the chat. I love that Nanya's putting them nuts after her.
Hey, anybody who's in here that follows me on Twitter, I just reposted Voice's tweet to YouTube. If you could go on there and repost, like and repost it, hashtag Team YouTube, that I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Comments.
Well, Gavel says she wants to make sure that people don't try and say you said it, And technically she told me to put quotations that I'm quoting somebody because I'm typing as you, but I just figured signing as me made it even more relevant.
All right, so let's hear. So that was okay. First lie debunked. It wasn't even Lindsay. Now Lindsay was making comments, and I can't pull up my chat because the chat replay is not up yet.
And we can't pull up the 30 because the transcript isn't loaded yet.
Right. Okay. So he wasn't on Melanie's, and Lindsay isn't the one who brought it up.
For until I got the strike, right? And he basically he would invite me on a show and he would say, hey, I want to support you in any way that I can. And I had set up an interview with Michael Long the first time, right? And he was
so I think he's actually spilling the tea about Truthy here.
And I told him I was like, hey, Michael Long wants to do an interview with me, but since I can't stream on my channel, and I've been doing streams with you, he was like, oh yeah, absolutely. And he got all really excited about it. And he was like, and you're just going to go ahead, conduct the interview or whatever, and I'll just be listening and blah, blah, blah. But when Michael Long came on, he completely took over, which was fine.
Okay.
It's his channel, you know what I mean? But it was fine because it's his channel, but he definitely went back on what he said he was going to do, which gave me a little indication into his character. You know what I mean? That's all it did. And then later on, other things started kind of happening. And then, he just was showing that he was not very, and then I remember he went on Critical K, he was talking all this trash, and Critical K avoided me like the plague because she knew that I'd own her and call her out on everything. And then
how long were you on her channel?
Not very
For the
long,
record, I see this.
No, we're just talking about Crama, right?
He gets on her channel, and and I'm thinking, fuck yes, he's gonna fucking read, and he's bragging to me behind the scenes about it, like I'm gonna read her the riot act, blah blah blah. And he basically got up there and just cowered. It was just and I was like, what the fuck, dude? And then we fought about it. We actually had an argument about it.
Oh my gosh, I think it's longer after this. You probably just found the screenshot. I think I took it down and I came back to it later.
Yep, I only screenshot it. I only grabbed the timestamp for when I seen the comment.
I'm gonna speed it up.
Ones who were behind the scenes, right? Who were digging.
That's gotta be a wild hand.
And that girl, remember that girl who?
Yes, he's telling
she was my
about
mother.
the
She did a lot of
stuff.
behind the Yeah, she did a lot of behind the scenes work exposing truth.
I'm trying to. You got a lot on your channel here. So it would have been before I knew of your channel. So
let me just try and search it because it should be in the title.
Oh yeah, let me try to the Blair Truth Magoo.
There's a lot of clips. Yeah, this was
I found it.
most of that is just from.
Is he the guy? I never.
No, that's Mr. Nut. Like you've probably seen. Like,
Laura Purplexed. Okay, so we're talking about drama at 3:40. So this is like an hour and a half after we talked about the lawyers and what he's doing on his channel. So let me slow this back down, and we can hear what was said here. At a stream the other day, and Shambles wants to know. Can you ask him if who wants to know? Who wants to know? Had a stream the other day, and Shambles wants to know. Can you ask him if he has ever had a conversation with Laura about how he's happy that his penis picture got put out? I don't believe her. I can answer that. No, he was not happy that it got put out. I don't know if he had a combo with her, but I can answer that he was not happy that that picture was put
you're
out.
talking about me, the thing with the,
Yeah, the morbid picture. I think is yeah. I don't know why Laura would say that. He was not.
I wasn't happy, and I was absolutely responsible for his channel being taken. I was absolutely take full credit for that. I'm not even going to say accountability.
Does this sound like a man who's put on the spot and doesn't want to chat about it? Laura?
I take credit for taking.
I think it's rich that he's
I didn't know it was
he's clutching his pearls with this one, because I remember last year he said something pretty fucked up about a witness that claimed that she was sent an item with semen on it, and then he laughed and said, "What was it? Turtle semen?" And I have the clip. I can show you the clip of Blair making that statement, but I just find that hilarious that he's, we could play that if you like. I have it ready if you like. But the guy is, you know what I mean?
You have it?
Oh, yeah, I do.
All right.
I could share it. It's a video.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Oh, give me a second.
So, Glare, look, him and the morbid thing got out of control on both sides. Do I think he should have taken Morbid's channel down? Absolutely not. I think that was a shit thing to do. I do. Because
no. Morbid did the absolute worst thing that any creator
I never
can
seen
do.
it like that because I never seen the.
He put out that was darkened, like Glare darkened it out, like redacted it. Morbid unredacted it and then posted it.
I think he didn't realize. I think the Glare didn't really redact it as much, but yeah, it was not. Should not have been put out. It was fucked up.
Oh no, I agree. The picture shouldn't have been put out. No, that was wrong. I never seen the actual picture before it was redacted. So,
yeah, but I got it shared in the back. It's
I just don't. Glare was.
It's
Glare's
a video.
done his share of shit.
Oh, I have it shared.
Was it turtle semen? I don't. Oh, because she claimed that they sent her pictures of her daughter with semen on her picture. I don't understand.
Her underage daughter with semen, by the way.
Oh my god!
I don't want to know really, but
what?
You haven't analyzed. Was it a picture of semen? What I have questions about the semen. Caitlin McCabe. What the fuck is her name? Allie McCabe. I have questions about the Allie McCabe semen picture.
If you don't know, this was during the first trial, and this was when one of the witnesses she was 17 at the time. I think she was 18 when this trial started the first time around with that trial. And this was his commentary when she basically talked about an incident when semen was sent to her house.
Pictures. I don't want to see them, but
now eventually people were saying this is pretty gross. Maybe you shouldn't have this opinion, Mr. Glare. Even his own chat was like saying, well, this is fucked up, man.
I'm wondering,
Jesus.
like,
hey,
how, I mean, right. It's gross.
Yeah, so let's listen to it.
Oh, because she claimed that they sent her pictures of her daughter with semen on her picture. I don't understand. Like, I don't want to know really, but
wow. But he's okay with that. That's funny.
That's funny.
I mean,
that's funny. That's funny as hell, right? Where
that
an underage
girl
is getting
who's a witness in a murder trial is getting harassed and stalked by Turtle Boy and his cult.
And some random motherfucker sends like semen.
Was it a picture of semen?
Duke?
What? I have questions about the semen. Caitlin McCabe.
Yeah. So eventually he starts backing away because his chat was like, bro, that's not good to do that. It's not good to do that. But yeah, I just
Wow.
find it kind of rich.
That's what I mean. I think that there should have been consequences for what Morbid did. Yes. That picture should have never been shared, period, redacted or not. I just don't think that the way it all went down, I just wasn't good with it because the glare has done
nasty things, like
Yeah.
really nasty things too. I like he's no fucking saint. Let's just say that much. Should he have his dick pic thrown out? And the reason
No.
why his dick pic, if you don't know the history, is that the dick pic came out because I believe Morbid was dating this woman a long time, and they broke up. And I think
Glare
he
went after her.
and the glare,
No, no, bitch. I'm sorry, not bitch. Lady texted him and said, "Show me your dick," and he sent the picture.
Yeah, which by
That's
the
how
way,
it all
I don't
happened.
think it was. I don't think they asked for "show me your dick," but even if she did say,
Yeah,
"Show me
she
your
did.
dick,"
She
did.
They were flirting back and forth, and she was
You know what?
wanted
You're
to
right.
see it,
You're
and
right. You're
he,
right. You're right. You're right. You're
he
right.
took a picture
So
of it and sent it to her, and this was Morbid's woman at the time,
yeah, and that seemed like that was too quick.
and Morbid was supposed to be his friend.
Yeah, and I don't understand why he did it so quickly. I don't know. Maybe I'm not that type of person. Like I don't see how that's a good idea to do. But yeah, and then what happened is that she, I guess, gave it to Morbid, and Morbid, being an asshole, put it in his community tab, and I think he lightened it up or something, or did something where if you had a big enough screen, you could see it, and it was not great. Let's just say that much.
Story night. I'll send you the info on it. The thing is like real. I mean, it sounds just like a cat. It acts just like a cat. You brush it. It comes with a brush. It has fur. It looks. It's creepy weird. But the kids love it. And yeah, my cat thought there was another cat in the house. He heard it meowing.
Shipwreck Beck. That was the person.
Yeah, Shipwreck Beck. Yep.
Yeah, that
And
was
for
her.
months and months and months, she built a channel slamming Morbid and anybody around her or anybody around them, and other people go in real life and shit. She's a whole shit show.
Bro, Morbid loved, like, how much he was talking about how much Truthy Magoo took over. They really got along. Like, I'm not even talking. And he defended him, until it came out, more of it came out. Like, he's rewriting history. It was not like Truthy Magoo was just taking over the interview. It's there was a bromance going on with Truthy Magoo before that shit came out.
Yep.
Let's just say that much. Now, nothing wrong with the bromance. He didn't know that the guy in the beginning had that record. And I will put this out there. He is not, the guy, Truthy Magoo, is not an RSO. He is not. He did something like lesser plea, but I think that was mainly because he had his father, Truthy Magoo's father, had like a very, a bunch of convenience stores, like a bunch of stores, very rich, had a fantastic attorney, and got it lowered. That's what I think happened. That's what I think is the story. But yeah.
That was wild. That whole situation. But was Morbid wrong for sharing the picture? Absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah. It's not, I mean, it was crazy actually, but yeah, it was absolutely wrong. But the thing is, it's like, yes, it is what it is. You know, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say, if you are a public figure and you have a YouTube channel and you think sending your penis to people is a smart move, you kind of have yourself to blame a little bit, to be honest with you, because you're a public figure, and unfortunately, motherfuckers will put that shit up there. So you're partially to blame for that as well, for that situation.
Yeah. I mean, that's his girlfriend. She got busted, or she wanted to cause aggravation between you two. Of course, she's going to share the picture and the text messages.
Yeah, I mean, like, my advice to people: do not send naked pictures to each other, especially if you're a public figure and
not your friends, ladies, either. I mean, yeah. See, that was all a personal thing, and that's why I don't think his channel should have been taken down over that. I just, but that's just me.
I don't know if what he's saying is true or not, because there was other things he was doing on that channel. Like, he was doing a lot of crazy shit. He could just be boasting. I don't think he was doing a lot of other things. He was going at his ex, the lady that flew in. He was doxing her. he was playing music. He was doing everything you
Yeah,
can.
her and her
fucking-
clan was, and that woman was able to build a freaking audience. And they were constantly reporting him. Yeah.
I got a response from Team YouTube on Twitter, you guys.
Oh, that's
Did
good.
you?
They asked
Already?
for my channel URL, so I gave them my channel URL. And apparently the frat boy 123 also had the same thing happen to him. And this has got a whole Reddit thread where it's been happening.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I said in my response to YouTube, I reminded them, I said, look, there's other of us in this group, in this, sector that have had people messing with our channels by adding subs and views, trying to get us taken down. I hope they look at it. That's good. That's good news.
It has something to do with bots that I did not purchase. The
Right.
section, once I was able to get in through Google support, the conversation that I had with a man who politely chewed my ass for contacting Google support too many times, narrowed it down to the section where it talks about artificial views.
And there's only been, I'm sorry, it is what it is. BJ and Emmy and Sin are the only ones that have accused her of this publicly
Joneson.
on their channel. Oh, Joneson did too?
Yeah.
And then Sinner brags about it. So I don't know. But it's got to stop. And I know that it's happened to my channel a couple times. And I've reached out to YouTube because I'm not going to go through this bullshit over these idiots. And they need to stop. YouTube needs to figure it out. I hope. Trisha, you're on Twitter. Could you please retweet Angie's tweet, which is on my, I retweeted and requoted it to Team YouTube. Let's keep the train going.
Well, as I've stated many times,
What?
I would not do something like that.
No.
The only person in this community that live streams in vertical format other than myself is JLR. And when you hit the algorithm the right way.
And it took you months of vertical live streaming. You put the work in. You put the time in. You actually know what you're talking about. This is bullshit. I hope that they reverse it. Voices, you would not buy views and subs. You wouldn't do it.
Well, I'll honestly show anybody my bank statement. Like, there's absolutely, there's no room in my budget. Like, my budget is so fucking tight.
You know yourself. Yeah. I hear you. That's why I don't do it to mine, because I damn sure don't have a budget to do it, and I wouldn't do it any damn way. Not worth the risk.
It looks like it's been view bots, not memberships. It's just view bots.
View bots.
Because the section that they narrow it down to is view bots and spiders.
Yep. Hey, the Hatters, man. It's good to see you.
Yes, Hatters. I mean, this has been going. Yeah, well, streaming in vertical, the views are different. It's similar to TikTok.
See, even JP said she was in your chat that night, and it was odd. The way numbers were fluctuating and the way it was. And I brought that up to you once before too, because
and
during your live.
And I emailed the person that I'm supposed to email and said, hey, look, this was out of character. Because when we hit 1,000 in chat that night, I was like, whoa. And then it hit 1,200. But it stayed at 1,200 for like 20 minutes. And my phone had done the little circle thing that it does when I bloop into the algorithm.
But you reached out to protect yourself, which you should have, and that's a good thing that you did. Now they need to realize that, hey, you were already on top of it trying to figure it out. You weren't the one doing it.
Well, it appears that this is something that's been going on.
Yeah. Like I said, I've noticed it a few times with my channel with certain things, and that's why I did what I did, especially after what happened to you. But and mine has nothing to the extent of yours. Mine was like a clip of 20 subs or 100 views, you know. It was nothing to...
Well, it was just ironic that somebody comes right out and starts telling me that I'm buying views, and then it just got...
The next thing you know, YouTube saying you bought views when you didn't. Yeah, Trish.
And then when they say that, and when I ask, I'm like, well, I guess I'll be like everybody else and just start a new channel. And they're like, well, unfortunately, if this happened to you once, most likely it's going to happen again because the system picks up spam.
And that just doesn't even fit anything you were doing. I mean, it just doesn't. Oh, I hope that this works.
I find it ironic, you guys. The one thing that Diaper Dino was all bent out of shape about was that my likes were off. Because I know that you can also... Yeah, absolutely, Tripper.
Hey, Tripper, thank you, Tripper, for the $4.99. Thank you.
You can also buy likes.
Yeah. I didn't even know how easy it was. I asked because I couldn't even imagine doing that, honestly. And I wouldn't do it to someone else because, number one, I'm a tight bitch. I'm a tightwad. I'm not wasting money on that shit. And
do you remember when I sent you that email? Do you remember when I sent you that email?
How easy it is.
How easy it is.
It really is that easy. Even this old grandma can figure it out real quick. Why would you want to waste money? And why would you take the risk? Nobody's going to take the risk of losing their channel. It's idiots that do it, that think they're clever, that aren't. And it's wrong to mess with someone like that. I dropped the link, Trish. There, I'll pin it. Okay. Oh, there she is. Hey, Trisha.
Hello.
How are you?
Just a little tip. I added, this is what I did before, and might have done this, at Team YouTube instead of hashtag, do at Team YouTube. If anybody's like wanting to help.
Yeah.
Trans, which is what I've just done. I shared your post, but I put at Team YouTube the handle. That's what I used. I got turned down like Ange via email for the appeal, and I was like, oh. And I just went to X, and I did harass them a little bit, and then but took 6 days, and I was back up. And it's never happened again, Ange, on my other channel. Never.
Well, that's good news because that gives us hope that
Yeah,
I'm
I'm trying to
also
give you
people
hope.
worried
need you.
because there's a lot of people that got the same thing.
Hmm.
And they say it looks like you've already appealed and received an email outlining the final decision. We know it wasn't the outcome you were hoping for, but there's nothing more we can do on our end. They're made very carefully, and we appreciate you understanding. A lot of people are getting that same denial.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
what happened to me. And I went through
I thought it
X
was
and,
too quick.
and I talked to them through X. I kept on it, and they said, just give us a few, because I was a little bit sort of on them. And eventually, I just woke up one day and my channel was back up, and they said they made a mistake.
So anybody in here on Twitter, if you follow me, if not, go to my page. I have the tweet to Team YouTube. Please comment, ask them to look into this and retweet it or requote it, whatever.
Well, and they did. They tagged me back and said, "Can we have the channel URL?" And I gave them the channel URL.
Yeah,
Good.
that's what they did with me. So it's good sign. This is all good
Yeah.
signs. I don't want you to give up hope.
Nah, thank you for that. That does give hope. You know. Hey, Brandy, good to see you.
They never explained to me what happened. They just said they made a mistake, and I was surprised they said that.
Because
See,
it's the bots.
I straight up asked them. I'm like, "Well, can you tell me what it was?" And they're like, "No, only our internal review team has access to that information." I'm like, "Well, how do I gain knowledge to that?" And he's like, "Unfortunately, there's no way to get that." So you've got knowledge of why my channel was taken down,
but
you won't tell me. And you tell me if I do another one.
It's annoying, isn't it, when they won't tell you exactly what the thing is.
Voices, somebody wants your Tripper wants your email.
Let me see. Let me grab. I'll have to come in on my phone.
Oh, I gotta go. Hi, Trisha. By the way, I gotta go anyway. But
hey, B
Hi,
Tim.
B.
Bye.
Tim. Well, thank you for coming up, B. Tim.
No problem. You guys have a good one. Bye.
You too.
Bye. Bye.
All right, while she's getting out, I'm going to play this.
Oh crap! I'm not a mod on this side, and you're not sharing screen yet.
Oh, Jesus. That's right, I took it off. I'll show that. You're a mod.
No, I don't have my Black Sheep Designs account anymore. I'm on my Handmade by Ange.
Well, here, let me make you a mod. Where'd you type in chat at?
I just typed in chat. Oh, Petty dropped it. Oh my gosh, Petty. Thank you.
Petty. I still want to make you a mod, though. Thank you so much, Petty.
Yeah, I shared your Rumble out earlier as well, Ange, when we were live.
I heard that.
I didn't know if you saw my comment.
I was laying in bed just sucking the air conditioning and my puppy.
That's
Mason
okay.
had come to snuggle, and I was like, there was no way I was getting out of bed if Mason was going to snuggle.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted you to.
I appreciate you, Trisha.
You've
Yeah,
got
it's been dropped in. It's been dropped in chat too.
You're getting a good number building up there already, so that's good.
Yeah.
Even if you get your channel back, well, I say when I want to say that. It's good to have a backup though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a Rumble too. I did one, but I never did anything over there, so I probably have to redo it. That was a long time ago. So, yeah, just have a backup. Hey, Kim. All right.
Is that you on it? I'll follow.
Liar
you.
Lindsay runs around getting screenshots for Deets in them. That's debunked. It was Shambles who asked about it. Lindsay did make a comment. And then we got to find out if Lindsay is a liar, not Laura. All right, so let's hear what Laura actually said on her channel.
Audrey said Laura the literal liar.
So here's what we're looking for. Laura said, I never said Glare enjoyed his picture being out. Let's
You
hear
need
what
to
she
screen.
says. Does this cover it? that. Yeah, there we go. We bring back Nelson and
Nelson!
Noodle. Either that or yeah.
I
no, let's do
remember
this one.
Nelson.
Or how about me? I could be wanted for $100.
Oh God, that's cheap.
Let's do that one. Yeah, that was the bounty that Tiffany Marie put on my head way back when she was offering people $100 for my information.
Oh my God, I'm literally stunned. Gavel says.
Hey, she at least offered money. Laura just offered candles for the glare. I remember I reviewed that shit.
Literally.
So don't tell me that you're also not a real lifer.
Voices, that's not real life. Everybody would look it up. There's nothing wrong with it. I'll give you an example. And here's a great example. You guys are going to laugh. When Glara's dick pic went around, okay, someone told me they had it. I said, well, I want to see it. So I want to see if he's all that. So she sent it to me. And I sent it to someone else. Does that mean that, oh my God, that's real life? No, nor is it revenge porn, nor is it anything. It's curiosity. And if something is out there, then so be it.
No, that's
and that story was public, kind of like, you know.
That's the absolute definition of revenge porn. You found out somebody else was in possession of another person's intimate picture. They shared it with you. You received revenge porn, and then you revenge porned by sharing it with others.
You can't share somebody's private pictures, Laura. Oh my God.
Nope.
Hey, LDY Creation.
People are asking if you, or a lady asked if you could slow it down a little bit, Kathy.
Slow it down?
I don't know if it's too fast.
Yeah, because I think they have it sped up too.
Yeah.
Glaire's dick was public. It was all public. Oh yeah, Glaire's dick went around for a while. It was totally public. He didn't even care. He was all proud of it. He was like, yeah, show it. I don't care. Yeah, he had no problem with it. That's why I said, don't try to say
you lie, because you just said that you never said that. You did say it.
Oh my God, it's revenge. He didn't give a fuck. He's very proud of his penis.
Was he?
Yeah. Hey, go Bulldog.
Been out there, did he?
It's gross. The trash, y'all are straight trash.
Hey, Julianne.
So are you.
I'll be honest with you, Marie, he's well endowed. I will say that. I know, right, Lady Lexi? No, he's well endowed. He has every right to be proud. I'll tell you that.
Ours crazy enough to arrest an attorney. No, but they want other people to do it. Obviously, or they wouldn't be putting this stuff out like that. Just because you're so miserable, you can't go do anything for yourself to make yourself feel better. It's pitiful, pathetic, sad.
Yeah, he should be proud of it. It's a nice one. TT told her own story. Exactly, Jackie. She did.
This is embarrassing.
But I just can't believe that's what Voices is using. The Glare. Now everyone's going to be back. Laura said you got a big dick.
I don't think that's what they'll be saying.
Girl, you look pitiful, pathetic, and sad right now. And you might not have wrinkles, but you have jowls and you have marionette lines. Maybe if you sucked a little more dick, it would get rid of those marionette lines.
Dang, I don't know what the fuck Voices.
Voices, have you seen your fucking face? I mean, come on.
I do. I sure do. So don't tell me that you're also not a real lifer.
Hang on. It's
and I
Voices, that's not real life.
Okay, here we go. We got another one I need to pop in here.
Hey,
so what was that? You never said he was
happy about it.
Happy about it.
Yeah. He claims.
Laura, you just got proved to be a liar.
Go ahead.
He said, her thing says, I never said the Glare enjoyed his pick being out.
Oh, but
yes,
you did.
You did.
You did say that. And you also said that you guys joked about it. Let's see. Let's hear what happens here. Now I'm gonna have to read you guys some of the chat because the chat is pretty interesting.
Exactly, Cookie. Exactly. Why did Laura beg to see it? Did I slow it down enough? Is that better?
It's okay, Tiffany. Just trust me. It's all right. It's going to stop.
It's not revenge porn because it was no revenge.
Why
he was like, I don't care who sees it. Spread it around.
What was this, Laura? What did you say he said?
Revenge porn because it was no revenge. He was like, I don't care who sees it. Spread it around. Show everyone my pee-pee. I don't care. Revenge porn is revenge. There was no revenge in it.
So let me tell you guys how this was revenge porn, you idiot. Glare had hooked up with a girl that Morbid was dating. I don't remember if it was after him, but Glare didn't know that Morbid.
Thank you for coming over. Thank you, Joy. By the way, you and Al's Britney skit and Craig's skit was spot on.
I don't remember the timeline on that. Anyway, she asked Glare for a dick pic, and Glare sent it to her.
Don't want to see it.
Now, when Morbid and Glare were having their falling out, they discussed this matter, and Blair took a screenshot of his chat with the girl to prove that yes, she asked for the dick pic. He didn't just send it to her for no reason. And when he did that, he took the highlighting tool.
But that's making an excuse for him, Deets. That was his friend's girl. You don't do that shit. Sorry.
In black on whatever it is on your phone, and obviously marked out his penis. What Morbid did was then take that picture and lighten the image so you could see through the marked out scribbles. And then he put that on his community tab. That is the definition, maybe not literally the definition. It is the definition of revenge porn. Morbid put it out to show the world Blair's penis without Blair's permission. He had sent him a screenshot to prove that he didn't ask the chick for the dick pic. And when they had their falling out, Morbid put that out for the entire world. He wasn't going around sharing his own dick pic and bragging about it, you fucking liar.
We were curious.
It was gross.
Revenge porn means you're doing it out of spite. You're doing it for revenge. Yeah, there was none.
Yes,
he was very proud.
Morbid was putting it out for revenge. Morbid was putting it out to shame him. He wasn't putting it out.
Listen, I've always felt this way about this. It might not be the popular opinion, but what was done was not right.
It was revenge, no matter how you look at it. Both
it was
were wrong,
spiteful.
but it was done in spite because
Right.
his friend, the Glare, sent his girl a picture of his penis. So yes, it was done out of revenge.
I don't get why people are putting out those pictures full stop, whatever the circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, your friend's girlfriend messages you, you're flirting back and forth during messages, and she asked you for a D-pic, so you turned around and sent it? What?
It's wild, isn't that?
That number one, that is your friend's girl. And number two, why are you sending pictures of your private parts to strangers?
On his own. And you absolutely did say all of these things on your live stream, Laura. And then you just fired up a live calling me and Lindsay and everybody else a liar when you said this shit out of your own mouth.
She sure did.
It out of spite. You're doing it for revenge. Yeah, there was none. He was very proud of his penis and passed it around.
He didn't pass his penis around.
Okay. Do you have the video, Laura, of him saying this and being very proud? If it was on your channel, you should have the video. Show the clip.
I'm going to stop very soon. These people are about to leave me alone. And then when you go on there and you say, I can't believe this, since you are streaming me, let's go ahead.
Why are you playing Britney in the
You want to say
background?
that, call yourself True Crime, right? True Crime has been going live every single day.
Oh, sister, you're going to need to slow your roll there. Griffney J. Bell,
Hey,
you're
Deets.
going to want to slow your roll, and you're going to want to choose these next few words very, very carefully. I'm warning you, but for some odd reason, I just don't think you're going to heed the warning. Shall we hear what she has to say, you guys?
Hey, Deets.
And covering someone
Yeah.
else. And like constantly dragging another person down.
One of your starred comments,
Mhm.
it says, oh, I can't do it. Okay. Oh, there we go. It says her numbers are low because people lie about her.
I'm pretty sure we're truthing right now. Pretty sure this is truthing.
Yeah. And it sounds like while she claimed Lindsay was a liar, it sounds like Lindsay was being truthful and Laura was a liar. Nobody lied on Laura.
No,
Laura lied
but
on
you
herself.
sure as hell lied on yourself and you lied on Lindsay.
Yep.
Yeah.
That she did.
I was trying to find the spot here in this stream where she just says that. I just
Ever
wanted to
say that the other night, did I ever say that Glara liked the fact that Morbid put his picture out? At no point did I ever
Yes, you did.
say that.
She definitely did.
What's this?
Crime has been going live.
Revenge porn means you're doing it out of spite. You're doing it for revenge. Yeah, there was none.
She lied.
He
big
was very
time on
proud of his
that.
penis and passed it around.
Crazy wicked.
He was proud of his penis and passed it around. You are a liar. a liar.
I'm going to stop very soon. These
Well,
people are not leave me alone.
He did. He must have been proud of it, and he did pass it around because he sent it to her. So, in a sense, she's not lying. He didn't like pass it around per se, but evidently he was proud of it, and he did send a pic to the woman. He's Morbid's ex.
And then when you go on there and you say, I can't believe this, since you are streaming me.
I'm gonna skip ahead because it's just her catching up
I'm just
to
gonna
what
straight
her
around, right?
chat said.
There. These next few words, for odd reason, I just don't.
Trying to destroy people's relationships. Trying to, I am sober as a judge. Haven't done drugs. The last time I put a feeling
So
on it was
Sinner comes in her chat and says, by the letter of the law, it was revenge porn, if he enjoyed it or not, which he didn't. Somebody else asked, I'm not going to say their name. How is that not revenge porn? I mean, I don't care. Yeah, kind of sad, just saying. Somebody said the camera puts on some girth and length.
years ago. I'm sober as they all get. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do illegal drugs. I don't do medical drugs, medicinal drugs.
It's only revenge if it was revenge. There was no revenge.
Mm-hmm.
The revenge was Morbid's. Morbid put it out to embarrass the glare. That is the literal definition of revenge.
Look at her. She doesn't have all the filters on from the computer to the phone because she's on her phone, you guys.
Exactly. What was done to Lycan, that's revenge. That was disgusting. But that's not what happened.
What, you mean a bunch of people passing around his dick pic? That's revenge porn. And what you just admitted to doing, passing around a dick pic that somebody else dropped in revenge? Somebody put that on their community tab to embarrass somebody else. He didn't pass it around.
Laura doesn't get it.
He wasn't
No more
encouraging people
treats.
to
That's
pass
enough
it
treats.
around.
I just
In
gave you the
fact,
last one.
he
That's
went so
enough.
far as to look into the process of starting legal proceedings, and he took Morbid's
Miss
channel
Aries.
down because of it. It absolutely was revenge porn.
The glare.
It might, okay, take the porn off of it. It was revenge. He put it out there to hurt someone. I maybe I'm being too literal with this. Maybe I'm not speaking slow enough or using, words that you understand. Maybe my ears aren't cleaned out. But what was shared and what was spread around between you, your girlfriends, and tons of others was
No, they're
somebody's
not.
private parts, and they didn't want their private parts. You heard him in my clip where he's like, yeah, I'm not embarrassed, but it's a private matter, and I didn't share it with the world. He shared it with that girl, and then he took a screenshot and marked out his private part to prove to Morbid he didn't ask the chick. She asked him, and then that got used against him. It is revenge. Maybe I don't even know how to do a baby voice. Nunya, can you do a baby voice?
Just want you to know, put it out in a malicious way. Because part what you enjoyed.
I have no idea, Gavel. She goes on to claim in here that she asked him about it and he laughed about it. Of course, if that did happen, I haven't seen receipts that happened, but if it did, what else is he gonna do? But I didn't take the time to go get this receipt.
Well, okay. I have a difference of opinion here. At first, Glare was all into the back and forth with Morbid. It wasn't until a little while after that he decided to be outraged about it. Just saying.
I know he talked about it on my panel, where he talked about it being revenge porn and where he was pissed about it. I know there was a message thread between me, him, and Tracy where he was pissed about it and he was going to be taking legal action. Instead, he just took Morbid's channel. But this dumb bitch would rather try to have a one-up on Lindsay Lee, who did nothing wrong. She didn't start the conversation. She didn't lie about Laura. She didn't misquote anything. You would rather go and make yourself look like an idiot tonight by lying again. What is wrong with you? And then attack her as a mother, and attack her, throw back in her face. I stood up for you when QB, said that shit about your DV situation. I'm not going to repeat it, but I stood up for you. And now you're being a bitch to me by lying on me. Well, one, she wasn't lying on you. And you don't do good deeds to then later throw in someone's face. Like, oh, I did that thing for you, but
happened with the glare. Glare was just, you want to see my dick? That's not what happened. That's revenge. That was disgusting. But that's not what happened with the glare. Glare was just, you want to see my dick?
Please
That
show
is
me.
not what happened. What the fuck?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Okay,
Please
Laura,
show me where he ever.
Can you please, for once, show some damn receipts? If all this happened, then you have receipts. Show them. Look, no matter what you say, it was done out of revenge. Because he sent the pic to Morbid's woman.
Just said, you want to see my dick? Are you don't even have to like Blair. Pretend she's talking about somebody you like here. And making up a total lie on them.
Yeah,
where did he ever go around saying, oh, you want to see my dick? Who's the liar, Laura?
That's not revenge porn.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was sharing, not revenge porn.
Someone in her chat says it was sharing porn, not revenge porn. He wasn't sharing it. He's not the one who shared it around.
And I told him, I even said glare.
Look, I get it now. The people in her chat are just like her.
He's like, you saw it too? I said, yep.
Okay, back this up.
God, that thing got around. I said, it sure
Back
did.
it up.
Yeah,
Back it up and play it all in one, and then I'll say what I want to say.
I'm going to need some receipts on that.
Barn up or more?
This is messed up. Yeah, I know. Nicole does not care for him at all. It was wrong then, and Laura, you're wrong now. That's a total lie. She just said she absolutely. I believe you. I'm not. This isn't a lie, Laura, because at the beginning of this clip, I'll play it again.
She said
you
wanted to
asked
see
somebody to send it to you.
Yep.
Maybe you didn't beg him. You want me to get the literal word right? You literally said, I asked someone to send it to me because I wanted to see it.
Hey, the Crama Rules. Hey, Pugs. It's good
sharing.
to see you. How are you?
Exactly. That has to have malice. I always thought he'd be little. He's gonna be like, why are you talking about my dick? Now, I always thought he was like little because he has such ego. No, he's well endowed.
Okay, so right there, she sexually harasses the glare on her panel. Right there in that. She sexually harassed the glare.
He can
and by
say
her
that,
going to him and saying, hey, Glare, what's up? So she goes to him and she sexually harasses him.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yikes.
I don't even know who most of these people are, to be fair, but it's just wrong.
Laura's been around a long time.
Mm.
She's done a lot of shit.
Yeah, she's the only one that I'm really aware of, but I just ignore her most of the time.
Yeah. But she likes to lie a lot. It seems to run in their circles, I guess. Or some, I should say some circles. Let me correct myself.
Are you for real? They're insufferable and they need help. They need help. Y'all are obsessed. There's no other
Why
word
are we playing Britney too?
to put it. There's no other way. Hey, say my Michaels. And unless you don't care enough about them, no, I have no interest in any of them. I am concerned.
Sinner tells you in the chat, that's simply not what happened. And he's 1,000% correct. You are so wrong on everything you're saying here. It is simply not what happened at all, Laura. Nothing you're saying is accurate.
Oh, so you're playing Britney.
Shit, Laura got it wrong? Say it isn't so.
Yeah,
I
these are
can't.
some receipts right here.
For where they will spend eternity. Right, exactly. But they clearly reject God.
Yeah, Giovanni, everybody was talking about it at one point. I think it was Morbid that like leaked it or something, but it went everywhere. Yeah,
Wow.
No,
So if he leaked it, what do you think that is? If he leaked it, that's not Glare going out there saying, "Oh, you want to see my dick?" Like you just said.
Can I answer?
Yeah.
It's called revenge porn.
Oh, thank you. I think the baby voice helps. Mm-hmm.
the revenge may have been from the person who sent it to Morbid, but then Morbid spread it everywhere, and it really.
And that's
You're
revenge.
describing revenge. Glare is the one who sent it to Morbid, marked out. You would know because apparently you asked somebody for it and you saw it, so you would know there was
Glare
scribbles
didn't
over it. Do you
send
think somebody?
I believe the woman sent it to Morbid. I could be wrong. Glare may have sent it too, and then Morbid proceeded to play with the picture and put it out to the public to get revenge for Glare sending it to his woman. It's called revenge, Laura. Revenge.
I mean, in the UK, it's illegal. It's classed as revenge porn, however you want to put it. It is illegal here, and you'll go to prison for it. People have gone to prison for it.
Wow, good. I wish they did more about it here.
there's an actor called, well, reality TV, you should say, called Bear, and he shared images of his ex-girlfriend and he got prison time.
Hey, Mitten Mama. Good to see you. Well, I wish they did do more than here about because sometimes it goes, and civil suits don't really cut the mustard. There needs to be more. I do believe people have been arrested and criminally charged, but there's not enough of it.
Yeah, they've cracked down on it here. They take it serious here, I believe.
We need to adapt those laws.
Who wanted the world to see his dick would scribble it out with the black marker thingy on the app. You can't be this dense.
Really, he didn't care.
He did care. He took the channel down because
I'm telling you.
Well, see, Toto, that's what I'm saying. In the beginning, when all this took place, he was more into being a drunk. And sorry, but he was, and doing the back and forth with Morbid. And then when the community around him started to get upset about it, then it seemed to upset him even more. And then that's when he went after Morbid's channel. But if you remember correctly, they went back and forth. Hey, Mama Miss Swifty. Oh, this happened. It was last year, wasn't it? Yeah, it had to be over a year ago. Yeah, and they're still talking and fighting about it. It blows my mind.
Exactly. No wonder he's confident. Yeah, he honestly has every right to be.
Oh,
good night, Sinner. Well, he's still an asshole, but that part of him is good.
Oh.
So Team YouTube replied.
All the lies you did tonight, you just had to fire up that live to call us out for talking mad shit on you.
Already?
Yep. Team YouTube replied, and I got the same thing that everybody else that had their channel terminated for this got. It looks like you've already appealed and received an email outlining the final decision. We know it wasn't the outcome you were hoping for, but there's nothing more we can do on our end, as these decisions are made very carefully, and appreciate your understanding.
That sucks.
Hey, we gave it one last shot, right? It was a one-pitch tournament. I swung and fucking knocked it over the fence. It is what it is.
When nobody was. Shambles came in, asked a question. Hours after we talked about the lawyer stuff, we had moved on to Crama drama. He was telling us about Truthy Magoo. And I pulled up Shambles' question and asked it. It was quickly answered and moved on from, and you lost your mind, and you were the liar, Laura. No one else.
Not only do they reject God, they also mock him. They mock him, calling me Big Jesus. Girl, y'all are, I'm telling you, don't put that on me. Don't call me Jesus. Y'all are nasty.
Religion.
Okay, that's it. Wow. Who was the liar?
Well.
So let me
Not Lindsay.
Let me go over this one more time. Wait, that's not where I want to go. I never said Glare enjoyed his pick being out. You did. You said it at least 3 times that I can remember off the top of my head. You sure as hell did.
Yeah.
I just talked about him. I was just talking about him being on Melanie's channel when we decided to bring this up. That's a lie. It was like an hour and a half prior. You and Glare joked about it. I don't believe that for 1 second. Maybe there was an awkward conversation where you had the audacity to bring up to him that somebody had revenge porned him and put his dick pic out there, and you're like, hey, I saw your penis, and he laughed it off because what else the fuck you gonna do? Lindsay, liar Lindsay, just running around getting screenshots for Deets and them and asking for ass pats. That never happened. That's just a flat out lie. Shambles is the one who asked the question. There is a point where I previously asked her if she had the timestamp. Your numbers are low because people lie about you. Well, maybe some people do. I don't know. But I just spilled a whole lot of truth about you. And you're full of shit. I should have. Why? So you could lie in private? And Lindsay didn't lie about her comment. Lindsay's comment that I put up on the screen was that Laura said he was very proud and happy and laughed when he brought it up to him. Where did she lie, Laura? And that gave you the right to attack her mothering skills and to throw her DV situation back in her face.
That was totally unnecessary, Laura, and uncalled for. You always go too far with that mouth.
I have no words.
That's why nobody wants to support you. On top of the fact that, you called CPS over internet drama. Yeah. But the reason why nobody wants to support you is because you lie. You go run off your Patreon's misinformation. You say vile shit to people, and you're disgusting. That's why nobody supports you.
Let me refresh it, Lindsay. I'll see if the chat replay's up. Yeah, right, Shady. Just apologize and say you were wrong. Those were your words. You said them plain as day. Instead, you got to go at Lindsay and say you understand why.
And then she fires up her live and says that they're lying. She didn't say any of it when they showed receipts. She did.
You did that to her?
I think we're about done here with this.
See here.
Oh, perfect.
What was that timestamp? It was like 3:40.
Yeah, I think it was like 3:46-ish. You put the comment back up, I believe, of Shambles, maybe?
Well, I'm going to go. Let me see if I can find where Shambles initially said it. And you also said JB said some stuff. I don't know if she did or not. We'll see what happens here in the chat. Let me go back to where I first put up Shambles' comment.
Too bad, but it was also like, what the fuck, dude? Okay. And he lied about it, So
bye, Al. Good to see you. Yeah, I think that's the big thing is the lying about it. You're always going to get caught on this platform lying about things that are that egregious. You're just going to be found out, and there will be, whether I can sit up here and say all day I'm not going to be the person that digs, but somebody will. And so I think it's just better to play it safe and not. Don't do right here. Shambles asks.
For sure. I mean,
mute us. Shambles asks, can you ask him if he has a conversation with Laura about how he was happy his weenie got out? I don't believe her. Lindsay said, Shambles, she lied about that. Okay, Lindsay's right there. You did lie about that. She pretended like Will ever had a good conversation with her. No, Lindsay, you are wrong there. Her and Will have had a couple of good conversations on my panel. I will say that. I asked Shambles. I didn't even ask Lindsay. I asked Shambles if she had a timestamp for that.
Wow.
When you guys see that in the yellow box, I said, Shambles, do you have a timestamp for that? I didn't even ask Lindsay for a timestamp. I thought I did. Sorry, Lindsay. JP did say I have a question for Claire, and it's important as fuck. Will, are you Laura's +1 for her kid's upcoming wedding? I didn't even comment on that. I didn't see it, I don't think, at the time.
So what's wrong with that comment? I think it's
Lindsay
funny.
said, no, JP, that's all you. They were talking about her dress. That wasn't exactly the arrangement. Okay, they're talking about Sophie Long there. Shady said, are we going to talk about weenies now? Oh my.
All right, I think we're about
they're still talking
this
about
right?
And covering someone else. And
I gotta skip past this.
Like, that's not true. It's lying and inside.
Laughed at Laura when she brought it up to him. Well, Lindsay's not lying with that statement. I was never a fan.
No one's got the clip from Laura's channel. Probably because
I'll have
Laura
to go
hit
back
it.
and listen because all that I recall is Claire. Yes, Claire was upset about it completely. Did you add? Oh, there you are. You're adding yourself. I don't even have to do it a little bit. I think that might be it. Queen Bella, Laura did. Who blocked you? Okay, Laura did. She said he didn't care that it was out and he was proud of it. Oh, another comment from Lindsay that's not a lie.
The Clara. Now everyone's going back. Laura said you got a big dick. What's up? Girl, you look pitiful, pathetic, and sad right now. And you might not have wrinkles, but you have jowls and you have marionette lines. Maybe if you sucked a little more dick, it would day after day.
Okay, I think they're just going to keep replaying it. So we've seen they proved that Laura, yet again, is lying. And she'll say, oh, well, I just didn't remember. That's what she'll say. She always says, well, I just didn't remember. Okay. I got the timestamps for this. I think I'm going to have to go get, I think they're outside.
Thank you, Casual Art. You know what? It's just fine. Onward and upward, right?
Hey, KNX girl. Yeah. It sucks. It's not right.
Well, I think that more. Ooh, you gotta check your cords, Kathy. You got a electrical zapping noise.
Not me, is it?
I don't know.
No,
it went away.
It happened when Kathy unmuted.
Okay.
It happens sometimes. She has a cord that gets a little wonky.
Yeah, that happens with mine sometimes, and it'll like build up static or something, or goes a bit funny.
Yeah. Listen, it'll be just fine.
Well, it wasn't 3 days ago. It wasn't 6 hours ago, was it? Yeah. Okay, I think it's this one. I'm only playing a couple minutes of this one. What? Let me take up to the beginning. Oh, why does it keep doing that?
You're not sharing anything either.
I know. I'm looking for a timestamp. I have 2 timestamps. I think one is just at the beginning, and the other one is, I think, 1:20 or 1:20. I have them marked down.
Able to provide me
This is Bullhorn
information.
Betty, and there's just a couple things she says in here. Yeah. Hey, Lindsay Lee. Yeah, Laura was lying big time. Big time. No shocker there. I knew it when I was reviewing it, and then she thought, she actually did me a favor because I wanted to move on to show that video. Hey, Water Rider. And so she just screws herself by taking her lives down and putting them in the algorithm. Taking them out of the algorithm. She's an idiot. And a liar.
I haven't watched Betty for quite a few days.
Yeah, I peek in on her because sometimes, she can say some. And she's still all hell bent on Tennessee, man. And now she wants to take other states down too. I'm like, okay. If she thinks that Hey, Denise, how are you?
Can't remember what the last thing I watched of hers.
I review her. I reviewed her the other day. But she's been. You have to listen to her because she'll slide this stuff in when you think she's not talking about, because Betty can only control it for so long. She can only maintain for so long, and she's got to do something.
It's ironic because I know I've said this probably many times, but Betty's the one that opened the door to me to find Queen Bee and everyone else. Because I found her because Armchair Detective, who I didn't like, people were reviewing him, British people, and he mentioned her one day, and I'm like, oh, who's this Bullhorn Betty? It's got to be a character knowing him, and I looked her up, and that was it.
That was nice of you to say, Lindsay. Thank you.
It was Betty there. I found you all because of Betty.
You cannot, my cat wants my tablet for a pillow. Use a real pillow. What do you want a Hard Rock tablet for?
Ironically, I was reviewing Betty first.
Bravo, you just opened my door.
I was reviewing Betty on the other channel. That's how it started.
Oh boy. Hold on one second. I gotta shut the door. The dog just opened it.
And we used to call her batshit Betty. But a lot of the people on my side couldn't listen to her for too long. It was too much for them. So I actually started reviewing Betty first. And that's when I decided to do another channel to keep it separate. So that's how it all started for me. Hillbilly Belinda has been on BHB's ass. Oh yeah, She knows of her. I'm surprised we've not heard of Hillbilly Belinda before.
Sorry, my dog can open the door if it's not shut right.
Okay.
And then we'll get drowned out by the kids' TV. Okay. Let's see if I can find this.
I guess I'm just probably have to do some.
Go ahead.
Can I quickly share something quickly?
Sure.
I won't share it yet. There's not much to expose actually, but I found Dylon Diesel on another Facebook account, and he uses one of the words is Duke. You know, like your cat and Queen Bee's dog.
What?
Yeah, but I found it. I found it, but there's not much on there. But it said that he was married in 1993.
Oh. That would
I'll
make him
minus
at birth.
He's used his birth date. I don't know about the year because he's born after that. I think he's born in the 8th. I can't remember his year of birth. It doesn't matter. Anyway, his day of birth, because that was actually my wedding anniversary. He's put the day that they got married and said he's married on. I'll show it tomorrow, but there's not a lot to expose really. It's just a little bit, but it's funny. Another let's say another alter ego he's got called Duke something.
I haven't dug on it. I haven't.
Oh, I only found it, Kathy, because she was showing her Facebook messages from him, and it was there, popped up. She exposed it.
She was sharing them?
She was sharing screens looking for, he sent her a message via Facebook.
Wow.
She popped it up, and I was like, oh, that's a message from him. So I didn't dig on him. I didn't find it looking for him. She put it up on
Don't you
screen.
open that door again.
So she exposed it, not me. Like she did her emails. Yeah, Duke. Dylon, Duke, Tigger, Craigie, Daddy, the Watchman.
That's a name. That's a mouthful. Hey, Sir Duke. My Sir Duke is a almost 35-pound cat that thinks he's a dog.
Some digging and try to find any type of information in the state of Tennessee related to arrest of Caitlin to find out if she's in jail right now. She's been released. Again, I don't understand why she would be in jail, a non-violent offender, and they would allow a very violent offender to walk amongst us. And that is the main conversation point today on the Bullhorn Betty channel. The other major conversation point is, when is Tennessee going to be tired of having egg on their face? I just want to know. Because as many of you guys know, I have high regard for Bill Lee as well as Senator Marsha Blackburn. High regard for them. Not everybody likes them, whatever. Not, I get it. I don't really care. My point is I have high regard for them. And
Betty, if you think for 1 second that this senator is going to jump on board with you, oh, you're sadly mistaken.
It's very upsetting that their state keeps winding up on my channel. Because, again, have high regard. But at some point, I'm going to have to say, what the hell's going on here, Governor Bill Lee? What is going on here, Senator Marsha Blackburn? Why, after all this time, both of you have been in office, why do we not have better laws in the state of Tennessee to keep the animals behind bars? A tough on crime, red state. Okay? I know there's people that don't really care for my politics.
Newsflash, Betty. I hate to burst your bubble, but I think just about every state people in every state can claim that the same exact thing. It's just not Tennessee.
And God bless you guys for being here and putting up with my shenanigans. But we are about holding people accountable. Doesn't matter what side of the aisle they're on. Okay? This is on my side of the aisle. You don't see me holding back. You don't see me holding back. I'm tired of covering the state of Tennessee. Tired of it.
Then stop.
Tired of it so much so.
Then
I was just about to say. Sorry, I was trying to say stop then.
You stay away from, leave him alone. You don't live there. You're not relevant in the state. Just leave him be. I mean, go find you another state. Oh, you already have.
That I'm ready to just go a little radical.
Oh.
I'm ready to go a little radical with the state of Tennessee.
Okay.
Because I don't know what else to do. we're all helplessly watching people being injured in the state of Tennessee when we can see that there's a path forward to put an end to a lot of it.
Huh?
And they're taking their sweet time and slow walking their penal codes and stuff that only Congress can vote on and make policy and make law and make tough on crime laws, instead of just saying you're tough on crime, which we hear it from Bill Lee, hear from Senator Marsha Blackburn, my people that I highly regard, always talking about tough on crime.
People?
Yet here
How are they your people? You're not even a fucking registered voter of Tennessee. What? Betty, this is all because you got POs put against you and you got arrested. That's it. That's all.
am Bullhorn Betty, a MAGA supporter, constantly down your throats because of the crap going on in Tennessee. I'm tired of it.
Then don't talk about it.
So we have a violent felon that should have never been released within less than a year of being released out into the wilderness with all of us good, working, hard Americans to be slaughtered by a violent criminal that should have been behind their bars. This is on Tennessee, as many of the other cases are on Tennessee. These cases not getting closed is on Tennessee. I am going to keep saying Tennessee, 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 until the people in Tennessee get a blessed clue. I don't like covering the state of Tennessee.
Then don't.
I'm getting sick and tired of things like this happening in the state of Tennessee, a tough on crime state.
Guess what? There's a lot of other states the same shit happens. Even in your own backyard, but I notice you won't cover that, will ya? Know why? Because you know there's laws in this state against people like you.
I can't see it. I hear it. I hear all the politicians in Tennessee talking about being tough on crime. But when the rubber meets the road, failure, mismanagement. I am a well-rounded individual that knows about criminal cases and knows heavily about politics.
Oh, honey. No, you don't. Stop it. Your idea of being a political advocate is going to your local county meeting and getting made a fool of because you're spewing out the wrong information as always. They're always correcting your ass. Are you kidding me? Just because you sleep in your car in a parking lot so you can get the very first seat of a Trump rally doesn't make you a political advocate. It makes you an idiot. In my book. But that's just my opinion.
Involved in my politics here in the state of Florida.
Setter.
And actually around the country. You guys may not know how many hands I've got in the pot around this country, but I do.
Oh, boy.
And I have got to tell you, I am tired.
Trisha, she got voices. She got hands in all these pots.
You know, I was just talking. I think I was muted, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I was going, well-rounded individual. Is she crazy? I was muted.
Yeah, I'm still contemplating that. I'm like, did I want to touch that?
I'm sorry.
Rounded, yes. Well, no. Whatever, but.
I think Betty's screws my head up. She's like, really. This is why I can't watch her very often. Her voice just goes right through me.
I can't believe my cat. Usually he bites me when she's screeching, and he's actually laying down. I'm surprised.
Mine walk out the room.
Covered.
If mine can hear it, they'll walk out the room immediately.
He just bites the hell out of me when she's screeching.
Of the mismanagement. The mismanagement is the catalyst to all the problems in Tennessee.
Oh.
The financial mismanagement, the good old boys clubs in your small communities that have to be broken up because they're strangling your growth.
Betty, you're one of them blowhards that want law enforcement to do everything, but you don't want to give them no budget.
Mm.
And things have got to be put in action. We have to start holding these criminals accountable. I understand that the state of Tennessee has always been, for the most part, a free and open state for people to live freely and not be held down by the government. I get that. But when you have such a large number of people in your state, unfortunately, the laws you once have to start getting tighter and have to start getting tighter. Why? Because when you have the law of large numbers and the people that don't want to follow the law, they start manipulating. They start finding loopholes. They start working in that.
Oh, thank you, Miss Southpaw, for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Betty. We need to know where your other hands are. And we got questions. How many are there? And how did you get them?
It's the responsibility of the state and the Congress
Your guinea boy
to close those loopholes
later.
and give law enforcement the tools they need, and the judges and the court systems the money they need, and the jails the money they need, so they don't have to keep letting.
Oh, shut your pie hole! You're the one who thinks that the law enforcement and all they all get too big budgets now and they need cutbacks. What a hypocrite you are, Betty. What a hypocrite you are. You want all the budgets cut so you don't have to pay any more tax.
I let criminals out on the streets because they can't afford to house them.
Oh.
Tennessee, when it comes to law enforcement, seems to be a broke state. But I know how much money the state of Tennessee collects. I know how much money they receive in federal funds.
No, you don't.
There is no good excuse for what I'm seeing in the state of Tennessee, except ignorance, incompetence, mismanagement, either intentional or unintentional.
Wow.
Overpaying your bureaucrats, mismanagement.
And I know you just know how to run a state, and you'll just go in there and show them how to do it right. Right, Betty? But you can't do that in your own backyard. You know how fucked up Florida is? I do. I've lived here for 25 years. Almost. Yeah, believe me, you have no horn to toot, honey bunch. Hey, Dora, Diddy, good to see you. Hey, sis. Lip hug.
And you know what happens when mismanagement happens?
No.
People die.
Huh?
As clearly observed.
So you're saying because they mismanage their budgets, what this dude did is their fault? Okay.
Crap that we've been watching over the last few days. Give me just a second.
She really thinks she's
so
something.
thank you guys for allowing me to bend your ear of my frustration, my anger,
Hey,
my
psycho.
animosity that I'm starting to. I can't stand these flipping mouses. They work, they don't work. I have to go through 15 freaking mouses. I don't have patience for all this crap anymore. Give me just a second. Delete this. I'm on StreamYard today. I wish I would have went to Restream. Honestly, because I'm getting sick and tired of them losing my audio. Okay. So many of you guys know that I fangirl over Matt Thibodeau. And he's just, I like to support the folks that are doing good, right? And he's always doing good. He tries to keep to the facts. He doesn't always provide his opinion, but I love it when he does provide his opinion, because his opinion is a breath of fresh air, somebody that has opinions and doesn't mind bringing journalistic information and then a side of opinion. Melanie, it's nice to see you. Eeyore Blues, Don, Tracy, good morning. The real, yeah, I gotta show you guys this. That's fabulous. Absolutely. Hey, look at that. There's the me. Me and Delilah. And
Tell you what, with all the stuff Sonia makes and sends you, no wonder she don't make any money. She's too busy giving you the stuff.
Oh my gosh, all of my beautiful coffee club members that have special, mommy shirt with your baby has like I'm the boss. And you have your little fur baby and says, I think I'm the boss. Reach out to Sonia. Get a mommy and me package. Get a mommy and me package. And if you have a granny and a little or whatever, hey, she's got kid clothes. She got kid clothes. So I just thought it was cute. And as you guys can see, the shirt, Delilah's shirt, I already put it on her. So she already wore it. You guys can't see it, but it's got a few little hairs on it. So I was trying to brush them off. I didn't want you to think Sonia sent me dirty clothes. She didn't. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Wild Wolf, good morning. Dee's Mystery, Terry, Sheila, Spicy Disaster. Good morning, Pebbles. Talking about Giovanni, right? Giovanni Thomas. I said, you know he was a blubbering mess in there. What do you mean, God? I didn't kill nobody. I don't know. You know he was in there blubbering like a little bee. I know he was. These guys are all hard out on these streets until real life smacks them upside the head, and they are a bunch of whiny little bees. I believe Giovanni is the one that would have been breaking. I don't know why, because it's usually the ones that look the biggest. They're usually the biggest teddy bears. And when I watched his videos, he just did a lot of stupid stuff. You know, he was throwing up gang signs. Here and there, but he was just doing a lot of knucklehead stuff. Not criminal stuff. Just if law enforcement was to apply pressure, it's Giovanni Thomas, in my opinion. The week. Let me see if I got it in the right spot over here. I do. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up Matt Thibodeau. If you guys haven't, I'm only showing you guys a section. If you guys would like to see, and I would recommend you all signing up. I believe Matt does have a channel here on the YT whatsoever. You know, had my path. If I chose to do it all over again, I'd probably have chosen a different path. Okay, we'll say that. But I do have some experience. I have some experience with some bad dudes. And it came from my lifestyle that I was living when I was a teenager as well, that followed me into my 20-somethings. It wasn't until my late 20s, early 30s that I started looking to get my life together, you know? But here, when I saw those photos of Austin with a 4-tier storage rack filled with all of this food and stuff like that, that was my first telltale sign. This man has been in prison since he was 15 years old. How in the world does he have money like that? We saw where he's getting pizzas delivered to. What is wrong with the state of Tennessee? Are you trying to deter people from coming to your prisons, or you're making so much damn money off your prison systems you want them keeping coming back? I'm trying to figure it out. Because when I saw that, the first thing I'm thinking is this man's bad news. That's all. That's like him showing everybody in the prison all of his cash. He's got cell phones, computers. What? Does the prison system understand that most of the kids that they're having problems with live in the basement of their parents' houses? This is no different than the way that they were living prior to them going to prison? What in the... is wrong with Tennessee? I better start looking in Florida before I open my mouth, because I'm telling you, if this nonsense is going, like, I don't want them to be cavemen. Okay, don't get me wrong. I don't think that's good or humane. But I think it should be used as positive reinforcement to keep them from fighting. You know, they have time to go out and watch TV, or have time to go play on their computers. And they do it when they've been good boys. But when they've been bad boys, they don't get to go to their cell, lock themselves away like they're in their parents' basement, and play on the freaking Game Boy. What, again, the is wrong with Tennessee? And DeSantis? It better not be that way here in Florida, because I will be... I already don't like the man. He ain't getting my vote. DeSantis lost Bullhorn Betty's vote, I'll tell you that. But I'm telling you, that garbage better not be going on in our jails here. I want humane. I don't want them being crazy lunatics. I want them having outlets and positive reinforcements. But I also don't want them acting like they live in their mama's basement and have the lap of luxury just to get to come out 3 hots in a cot. No, that's not what I'm paying for. My federal... funds are for rehabilitation, not a perpetuating cycle and a revolving door on the. Jail. That's not what I'm paying for. And if that's what we're getting, we're wasting our money. We need to find better avenues to spend our money for our law enforcement and our safety, getting these animals off the streets. And again, it comes back to, I think only the violent people need to be in prison. Okay? People that do stupid crap like the substances, the thefts, the non-violent stuff, they should be in work release. I don't care if you put them in work release for 5 years. I don't care if they have double-digit sentences when they're in work release, when they're having to be forced to get up at a certain time, go out there and work.
I think you're muted.
No, shut the door. Betty, what do you do with the ones in work release that don't comply? And believe me, there will be a lot that don't comply. What do you do then, Betty? I mean, does prison reform need to happen? Absolutely. But not your way of thinking.
That repetition is going to stay with them the rest of their life.
Yeah, my
But
little
this
kid and I
nonsense of
had
they steal a Snicker bar 3 different times, they get a 10-year prison sentence to sit in a jail like this Yahoo. Don't get me started.
To Austin Drummond with all of this going on.
Spanky.
So just listen to this. You're going to be speechless like I was.
Al was taken into custody. Carter stated that they came to help track the other suspect on foot.
During that tracking process, we discovered the backpack that he fled with. It had 1 pound of vacuum sealed marijuana in the backpack.
So one of the other individual took off and dropped a backpack. They found a pound of vacuum packed this, right? Just wait.
Again, not the biggest bust in the world. I'm not going to say a whole lot here, but again, not the worst thing that could have happened, okay?
He stated that the car had even more.
What was found in there was a drone, 4 mesh, like laundry bags, I guess you could call them.
Now that's how you do it. Pack the mesh bags, hook it to the drone, drop it off, leave it somewhere where somebody goes out and finds it and picks it up and passes it around. If they're able to consume green inside of that, we got bigger problems. And I would definitely think it's time for us to do a major overhaul and a major investigation into the jails and prisons in the state of Tennessee. If they're able to have a pound of Mary Jane drop shipped to their courtyard, they would have to be smoking it somewhere. And don't tell me that you cannot smell the pungent odor of Mary Jane. How is this even remotely possible? If Mary Jane.
I can't believe she's calling it Mary Jane and pungent. I don't know, Betty. It doesn't matter what state you're in. People that are in prison or in jail don't seem to have a hard time getting anything. Apparently you don't do any research. But yeah, you'd think they'd know they were using that. Yeah, because it does have an odor. Pungent? No, but it has an odor. Voices. Pungent.
Well, she said pungent, and I think she meant pungent.
Pungent. Yeah, but you're right. I wonder. Hey, Freddie is ready.
Got into that jail. This is without a doubt so many people turning the other cheek, because there's no way you cannot smell that crap. There's no way that if it was smoked, you couldn't smell it. I know. I know. Sandwich says Tennessee wants to lock Betty up, but lets this guy out. I know that deserves an applause.
Okay, but did he escape? Was it a clerical error, or did he actually serve his time and getting released? Because if he served his time and got released, he served his time for his crime, right?
Way to go, Tennessee.
Several cell phones with charger
Hey,
cords,
Lavender, Freddie.
Sony PSP game console.
Phony. They said phony. That must have been something they must have been drop
I'm outta
shipping
here,
into
she
that
says,
jail.
Nikki.
So even these electronics that they're allowed to have, these dealers are taking the guts out of them, packing them full of stuff, and dropping them in. So when they're walking around with their switch or whatever, they're thinking it's just a normal switch, and it's filled with all type of contraband. Way to go, Tennessee.
So
depressing.
they
This
found
is so
a
depressing.
drone.
Wait, so she says that according to Betty, which I haven't looked this up,
with these little laundry bags that they used to move the rugs with the drone. And where did they drop it, you might ask? Well, we heard about this rumor about them dropping it into the prison.
but if he was, did they say if he'd served his time and that's why he was released? I don't know. Hello, panel,
What?
anybody?
Sorry, I had to let Mason out and I had to pee. I apologize.
That's all right. That's cool that Mason wanted to snuggle. I didn't want to get up this morning, but both of my animals were already up. So anyway, did they say this dude was accidentally released due to error, or was it because he served his time?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're not.
I
Now I got to find out.
Is this the Tennessee?
He finished his 13-year sentence.
Yeah.
But got charged with attempted M in P. Parole board let him out even after Tennessee AG advised parole board against it because of his new charges. That's a parole board thing, man. And they usually do let people out once they serve their sentence for that crime. That should have been wherever he was being charged with the attempted M. They should have came there and arrested him right there upon his release, if that's the case.
Right? Allegedly the one that Aaron Drummond was staying at. Remember?
Interesting. So all the security
Hey,
systems
Justice.
around their jail, anything that they've got security.
What? There's a scammer in our community who got $8,000 yesterday for a deposition her counsel was already paid for. And who are you talking about? I'm not lying about anybody. Dark Justice. Okay, look, I'm not in the mood today. Whoops. So, I have no idea who you're talking about, and I really don't care. But I think you need a time out to calm down. Bye.
Wise to let them know something is someplace it shouldn't be. All of those things just failed, or they either just don't have them. And again, it comes back to money and
Who
mismanagement.
got $8,000 yesterday? Who are they talking about? Does
I have no
anybody
idea.
know?
I have no idea.
I wasn't on yesterday, so I
And
can't
Dark
tell
Justice
you.
is saying you're reviewing me and lying. Dark Justice, are you Betty?
Betty or Laura. And nobody lied about you, Laura. The receipts were shown.
You're reviewing me and lying. Sorry, I'm back. I had to have a break. Bathroom.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't on yesterday, so I can't tell you who, if anybody raised any of that money, and I don't know. I don't care. Not about my money. But anyway, whatever. You're either a really bad troll, or Laura, you don't know how to troll. One of the two.
which is running
And
rampant.
isn't
in
that the
state of
Dark
Tennessee.
Justice when they were saying she was being accused of being a troll? And she said it wasn't me, it wasn't me?
The photos of Aaron, he lived a rather lavish lifestyle in jail.
Yeah. Why wasn't that a key factor?
Have you never watched Love After Lockup? Have you not seen how much money these people get on their books when they get on them prison pen pal sites and get people to give them cash? Have you not seen how they... That one chick said for years she stayed on Huron and stuff, all courtesy of men that were sending her money. She spent like over $60,000. It's not do you not pay attention to what's going on in reality? Are you guys so obsessed that you never walk away from YouTube? I mean, geez, where you been? It's just been going on.
For the heads of that jail. Why is it so not unusual when somebody is so young going in, has acquired such a large, massive amount of cash and wealth while being in prison? And no red flags came up, not to the warden, not to the cops, not to the people there.
In these Nintendo Switches, televisions, streaming consoles, all the food you could want, had 2 cell phones, taking photos of all of this, right? Alcohol. Well, get a load of this.
Multiple fentanyl pills that were disguised like we call them dirty 30s.
Dirty 30s are made to mimic a 30 milligram oxycodone pill that's made from the pharmacy. These pills are created using fentanyl. Carter stated that the evidence concluded that the drone was equipped to drop the mesh laundry bags with marijuana into the Northwest.
So Mary Jane was being drop shipped. You have got to be joking me. You have got to be joking me. Thank you, Tara. Yeah, I don't really care for that content creator, so I apologize. I will watch it and see if there's any relevant information, but that guy's a knucklehead, just to let you know. Just my
Correctional
opinion.
facility in Lake County. He says typically you would...
Yes, that drone right there, with that laundry basket, with those drugs, those cell phones, everything that you've seen right there, was being allegedly dropped into the Lake County detention facility.
Can somebody please explain to me?
But apparently it didn't happen.
Can somebody please explain to me how 20-somethings, knuckleheads, ding-dongs, how they were able to concoct such a massive enterprise, illegal enterprise, and you're trying to convince moi that nobody in that jail knew? Until I hear people being fired from that jail, I don't believe they're doing a good investigation. People need to be fired. Period.
Oh God, here we go
People
again.
need to be fired. Had this whole organization not existed, there wouldn't be 4 people dead. This is not just on Austin Drummond here. Yes, a lot of it is. But he was violent. They knew he was violent. He had no business being out on the streets. Anybody that's going to be let out on the streets is going to go out on the...
If he was already granted parole and he already served his time for that crime, then it was up to the jurisdiction who was charging him with the attempted murder to come and pick him up upon his release, and they did not. Maybe there was a reason they didn't, Betty. Do you ever think of that? But when somebody completes their sentence, they're free. They're allowed to be free, Betty. That's how the law works.
Streets. My problem here at this point is how in the world was he allowed out? And I'm sick of that
When
being
your
a
son was in
question that
prison,
we
he
ask
sent you money.
often
See?
in these cases. Not every case. It's not as often as when we deal with a deceased person or a missing person, it being somebody that they know. It's not that often. But it certainly is often.
Exactly. There's an example, Story Night. Thank you. BHB, right in your own backyard. How do you feel about Ms. Maxwell being transferred from a Florida woman's prison to a minimum security camp in Texas? Ex offenders should not be in minimum security per BOP own rules. How come you won't talk about that, Betty? You just constantly go after Tennessee. You know why? Because it's a personal vendetta. It has nothing to do with the politics. It has nothing to do with any of that. Because you could give two shits and you talk out your ass most of the time. You're pissed because you got 4 POs put against you and you were arrested. That's it. That's all.
Remember that jail that had all those
Hey,
inmates?
Maureen.
Yeah. But you know why? Because our government convinced us,
They did?
right? Because that's what they do, the illusionists.
Oh.
Our government convinced us that they're not equipped to handle our jail systems. That they
Oh.
needed to give it to one of their buddies that can oversee and manage it and collect millions and millions of dollars as a middleman, further robbing the American people of their tax-paying dollars because the middleman has to be paid. Right? We went from having the government run it, which of course our government is astronomical in cost because they don't know crap about management. They know crap. If our government was so financially savvy and we had so many financially savvy people working for our government, why are we always so broke? Maybe because they're not as savvy as they try to make us believe they are. Maybe it's more of a shell game to steal our money. They privatize these institutions. That means somebody, there is a company or multiple corporations out there profiting off the murders and the brutality of victims all over this country. Profitizing off of it. I have a problem with jails being for profit. I will always have a problem with our jails being for profit. Our government should be running it. They should be running it like a well-oiled machine. They should be doing what is right to rehabilitate.
Betty, they were doing it. And didn't turn out so good, did it? Apparently. I don't... I'm not even going into the politics side. Never mind. Hey, Alan.
These people, some will never be rehabilitated, and those are the a-holes
Aw, thank
that
you,
should
Alan.
not
I'm
be
doing
out in
okay.
society with
I'm
us.
getting there.
The ones that have the ability to be rehabilitated need to be in halfway houses and work camps, not in prisons. And for
Okay, but do you understand the budget that's going to take? And you are one of them blowhards that don't want to give a dime, and you actually want to take it away. That is going to take an extensive budget. It's going to take a lot of staff, a lot of resources, places to put everybody up, jobs. I mean, it's going to take a lot, Betty. I agree with the prison reform. It definitely needs done. But you can't want it and sit here and bitch about it when you're one of the ones that don't want to give up no money. That's all going to take money.
Sake, judges, do your job, because I'm getting sick of people being...
He did his job. The dude did his time. He was paroled. I mean, he's a violent criminal. I believe he should be locked up. I totally agree with you. But the law is the law. You do your time, you get released. It was up to the other county to come and get him, and they did not. So maybe take it up with them.
murdered hard, ST, SA, HT, because you want to pandy, you
Crama
want
Wheels is
to
talking
pander
to you, Trisha.
to PC. Oh God, they're humans. They deserve no. When they're violent and they have the propensity of violence,
Mm-hmm.
you don't let somebody out of jail unless you are required to. You keep them behind bars and you keep this country safe at all.
They were required to. He went up for parole and was granted parole. Betty, it's how the system works. Why didn't you go to the parole hearing and argue to keep him there? Because I've done that. It didn't matter. Parole board did what they wanted to do any damn way. No matter how many people spoke up. It was sickening.
Cost, but not in violation of their rights. This man had no rights. He was in jail for 13 years. He committed crimes, including getting an attempted murder charge while in prison. What in the do they think he deserves to be outside outside of that prison when he can't even control himself inside that prison? The state of Tennessee, yet again, failed the public. And again, I love the people running the state of Tennessee, but at some point,
Are you muted, Kathy?
No, shut the door.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just
Sorry.
checking.
No, it was just, it's hard with the little, every 5 seconds there's
Yeah.
the door.
I was just checking.
Betty, I believe, wasn't he in the federal prison system, which has nothing to do with the state? The state don't run federal. And if that's the case, you mad at the wrong person. You need to go federal with this shit, but you need to find out exactly where he committed this alleged crime and make sure it was in the same place. Because if it was, I'm not sure if that would still be considered a federal because he was in federal when he did it, or if it would be the state would have to pick it up. But you need to find out before you accuse them of this shit. Hey, Betty, you were out when you shouldn't have. Yeah, exactly. How many times have you been arrested, Betty, and you got out? Thank you, Ready Freddy. Hey, Bobby X.
when am I going to say, hey, we can't avoid bringing you under this bus because you guys have been in office all of this time, people I highly respect, and you still haven't gotten your crap together yet after all of these years. Enough's enough. I care about your citizens in the state of Tennessee, whether you do or not. And nobody deserves to be living in fear. Nobody deserves to be missing or deceased with nobody looking for them or fighting for them. We know the majority of them is somebody they know and most likely family members. Yet for whatever reason, when it comes to the state of Tennessee, all they need is a good story and they're turning the other cheek, right? The only way we're going to have justice in Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers' case, we've already got Ray Whitley out of the way. That was problem one. Well, actually that's problem two. Problem one is Eric Craddock and his poor leadership. If you guys want Sebastian Rogers' case solved, fire Eric Craddock. Get him the hell out of office and never hire him again in Sumner County for squat, unless it's dog catcher, because that's the only thing that man is qualified to do. That's the only.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it's none of my business what somebody does with their money. You got any questions about Queen Bee's PayPal pool? She runs an open channel. Go over and ask her. She'll answer you. I mean, but I can't answer those questions for you.
Listen, if you've got questions about a PayPal pool, why don't you send an email to queenbee888@gmail.com. Why would you come in here and ask Kathy P, myself, or Trisha a question about a PayPal pool that has nothing to fucking do with us? Why would you not go directly to the horse's mouth?
I can't answer you no questions about that. That's none of my business.
Me neither.
Ask her.
I just know lawyers can be very expensive.
That I do know, because I was involved in a civil suit 27 years ago. And back then it cost us $250,000.
Oh my God. I thought by 40 or 50 grand was enough. Ooh.
No, they got 252,000 and some odd change.
Wow. 50 grand in the early 2000s, I mean.
And that was, like I said, 25 plus years ago.
Oh, wow, that is a lot. Whew. It's a lot today, let alone 25 years ago.
I just don't understand why somebody, if you're so fucking worried about somebody's is somebody's PayPal pool or that, why wouldn't you go to the person who has that set up? And if you haven't donated, why the fuck are you worried?
They do that in my chat, and they'll like talk about Queen. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not going to answer that. I can't answer that, and I wouldn't.
Yeah,
You know?
I wouldn't, even if I did know, I wouldn't tell you anything about, because
Yeah.
it's not. And no, she's not. It's not a fraud. She is legitimately being sued. She legitimately has a lawyer, and that lawyer costs money.
Yeah, why don't you
the
guys
legal
go
fees
Britney?
that the lawyers broke down, because they had to give us a breakdown of everything? It actually was only $92,000. The rest was the percentage they get. You know,
The only person out here that has an attorney or claims they have an attorney
that shows no receipts or proof
is Britney.
That's it.
And she's collecting money for it.
Yep, sure
Many
has.
of us have seen, like, the fucking docket is public.
I've
Burnt Toast
reviewed
goes
some of
over.
the court paperwork. I know it's legit.
Burnt Toast goes over the docket and whatever is filed. This is not a hard thing to grasp. And why would somebody in the middle of ongoing litigation show what it costs to have things done?
Exactly.
And if you're not paying for it, why the fuck do you have an opinion on it?
Yeah, if you're not donating, don't worry about it.
So who
Ain't
did
your
Betty's
business.
depositions then? If they think it's a fraud, who did her depositions, and did they do it for free? I doubt it. Wasn't it 2 attorneys?
Yeah.
Lawyers, whichever way you want to say it. Anyway.
Yeah, it's very expensive, and Betty has done everything she can to drag this out and make it even more expensive. She's made it clear that that was her goal in the first place, to burn through the money.
Just because if Queen Bee had no days off, people would complain. Like Britney very rarely does. If she had no days off to complain, she has a day off, you know, she's making out she's frauding. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, people are allowed days off. Maybe she's got stuff to do in her real life, you know? That means she can't be
There's
online
no
every day.
rule that you have to stream every day. In fact, I take days off. I can't stream every day. I have real life stuff.
It's too
You know?
much. I took Sunday off all
I
day.
knew
Like,
Hope would get them.
you know, it's ridiculous, these people.
Yeah, it's like, you got questions, go ask her. She runs an open panel. She'll answer you. I'm not
Email
saying
her.
you may like the answer, you may not like the response, but hey, you dumb enough to go over there spewing shit, you deserve what you get.
Well, if you've got the balls to come in here and go everywhere else and ask the question, why wouldn't you go to the horse's mouth?
Yeah,
Because
asking
all
the
you're
wrong people.
here, all you're here to do is attempt to cause hate and discontent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're asking the wrong people. We can't answer for you.
They're just trying to turn people against it. Sorry.
That's not
I'll
going
shut
to
up.
happen.
Yeah.
Or mosquito
I have stood with
control.
the hive, and I will continue.
Okay. But I even think he'd be a failure at mosquito control. Just saying. Because he can't stand it when he gets stung. His butt's cooked. His butt's cooked. It's only a matter of time. So I'm going to lean on the good-hearted people. You guys have seen what he's done to your county. That's all because of Eric Craddock. All of this chaos that was brought to your county could have been resolved by him just being a stand-up guy and speaking to a camera instead of being too pussy with his tail between his legs.
What? So
If he-
you're saying because Eric Craddock didn't do what you wanted him to do and didn't say what you wanted him to say, he's brought all this on? What? How did you get from this dude to Craddock? They have nothing to do with each other.
Let's get him out of here. We say no to stalkers and stalking.
Oh, somebody kept blank screen.
People that are men and prey upon women. We say no. We say no to
blank screen. Don't prey upon you, you dumbass. Nobody preys upon you, Betty. But you don't have a problem preying upon people, exploiting the heck out of anything and everything you can.
men that prey upon women.
Oh, he is not.
Just saying.
Exactly where Aaron was during this time. This bust right here that we're watching took place in
You got
March
that,
of
Oakley?
2024. Aaron did not get out
Austin.
until I think it's September or October.
I can tell you that in his head, he's thinking he's saying Austin, and it's coming out Aaron. The reason why I know he's thinking he's saying Austin is because I've done this so many times, it's not even funny. So if you guys hear him calling him Aaron, he's meaning Austin. He just doesn't realize he's saying Aaron. In his mind, he's hearing Austin coming out of his mouth. But I guarantee you went back to this, and it's like, oh shit. Because that's what I do.
October.
No, it's just you
Huh?
guys can't get your shit straight. That's what it is.
2025. Let me check that actually. I think I said 2024. Yes, 2024. Yes. This took place during this right here, this video, March 2024.
So they knew this stuff was going on long before it happened. And I think this bust here is probably might be a part of the catalyst of what we're dealing with, what the aftermath, this is the aftermath, but I think it all is related to what Justin's showing everybody here.
Aaron,
no, there's no oh my God. So you're, because he was in the same prison? What? How are you tying this all together and blaming this guy? I mean, I don't know this guy, and he sounds like a real hardcore piece of shit. It probably deserves all he gets, but y'all can't be blaming people. Oh my.
Did not get out. Not Aaron. I said Aaron. Austin did not get out of the prison until.
Do you know how big
September.
a prison is?
What was it? September of 2024, last year.
6 months after this incident.
Okay, but
so I want you guys to think about this.
Do you have proof that this incident was tied to him directly? Do you have any idea how many prisoners are in that prison?
If this is truly what happened, and his butt
you
just
don't.
got busted.
So they don't even have any proof that this guy's guilty of this or was involved in this. Are you kidding me? What the?
Could this have been where?
I'm sorry, why does it
That's
surprise
okay.
anybody? Betty put out the wrong suspect when it was Brian Koberger.
Yeah, that you did.
Betty.
False lead, or false leads on her channel for Layla Centinelo,
Yep.
which she was
Thank
a
you.
part
I
of.
was trying to think of Layla's last name.
Bullshit on Kathleen Moore case. I covered that, Betty. You weren't instrumental in finding anything. In fact, what you did do was show everybody how little you do know about handling evidence, because said meat cleaver that looked brand new and didn't look like it had been laying there. Wonder where it came from. That you just happened upon. Yeah, picked it up. You looked at it. You moved it all around. You took pictures of it, and then you sat it back down. Just like you've been involved with the alleged water bottle being found. Just like you were, what about the toy pew pew with the Wells case? I mean, there's just so much, Betty. Hey, Mo and Company. Pinkabo Birdo. Oh,
And don't
you
get
what?
us
With a
started on
poisonous
Justin.
mushroom. Oh, and Spanky. Oh, and Betty, you like to doctor pictures and make your own up and videos, and Spanky's well known for that. And everyone says, oh, but he don't do the drama. The hell he don't. The hell he don't. He wasn't in bed with Molly all that time and not being a part of the drama. He just tries to keep it all behind the scenes. But geez, stop. You idiots.
My bud just got jammed up. I need you to do this for me. And something happened with that because we've got introduction to contraband into a penal facility 2 separate times in his charges. One was in July or June, and one was in August, right before he was released, which again, months before he was released, he's being charged. Maybe it was 2023. Excuse me, a year before he's being released, while he's in prison, he's already been charged with 5 counts of different stuff, including math, manufacturing of math, and distribution of math. When I first read those
So wait a
charges,
minute. You're telling me he had all these charges. did the charges stick? Did they have enough evidence to make them stick? He would have had to go to trial for them. I find it hard to believe that the parole board would grant parole to him if he was facing all these felony charges. Those are felonies, Betty. And if they did, then that parole board needs replaced. Sorry, but it does.
I thought he was out in the streets.
Hey, Chicago
I had
Bonnie.
no idea. This revelation of him being in prison for 13 years has just come out in the last several days.
Was it a 13-year sentence that he was paroled on, or did he actually serve the 13 years?
Last week, I think it was probably Wednesday or Thursday, that we learned about his extensive criminal history, but none of us had realized that he was, or compared the fact that he had all these charges while in prison. I thought he had been released from prison, got these charges, got arrested, was out on bail. I had no idea that all of these charges got garnered while he was in prison. So he's arrested for aggravated robbery with a firearm. He's in prison for 13 years. And while he's in prison, he's cooking meth, he's distributing meth, and he's in possession of meth. He's in possession of a firearm by a felon. How in the hell did that happen? And then you've got the 2023 a month later with him being charged with attempted murder. I'm hearing that he was in prison during this time, that he has been in prison since he was 15 years old.
Okay.
These charges, even the
I've got to look into this because something doesn't seem right. Something doesn't seem, I don't know. I'm hoping that it's misinformation. Oh, wait a minute. Let me look at this. Here's one of his cases. I'm hoping this is misinformation. Let me look at it here. Okay, here was his trial. This was in 2015. Defendant Austin Drummond was indicted by the Madison County Grand Jury with one count of aggravated robbery. Following a jury trial, defendant was convicted of the offense. The trial court sentenced defendant to serve 10 years in the Department of Corrections. In this appeal, as of right, defendant asserts that the evidence was insufficient to support his conviction and that his sentence is excessive. Having carefully reviewed the record before us and the briefs of the parties, we affirm the judgment of the court. So he was given to serve a 10-year sentence, Betty, not 13. And it says on July 31st, 2013, his victim was working the late shift at the first assistant manager of the Circle K convenience store, and it gives the location of the store in Jackson. And at approximately 12:30 a.m., a white male, later identified as defendant, entered the store. He was wearing a hat and a black oversized t-shirt with a white graphic on the front of the cartoon character Stewie. The clerk thought that the defendant's behavior was suspicious as he walked down every aisle of the store and watched her. She explained that at the time of the night, customers usually know what they come for. They come, they get what they were going to get, and they leave. The clerk asked the defendant if she could help him find anything, and he replied, "No, I'm just looking. I got the munchies." She testified that the defendant was in the store for a total of 3 to 4 minutes. When the clerk turned to look out the window into the parking lot, defendant walked behind the register. When she turned back around, he was standing within 2 feet of her. Defendant then pointed a pew-pew at the clerk and ordered her to open the drawer. "I'm not effing playing with you. Open the drawer." The clerk testified at that point she felt threatened and feared for her life. She opened the cash register and stepped back. The defendant reached into the drawer, took the bills that were in it, He also lifted the till to see if there was any money underneath it, but it was empty. The defendant appeared to be upset that there was no additional cash and said, "Man, y'all tripping." He repeated the statement 3 times as he left the store. Okay, so let's go down to see. That's all there. Sufficiency of evidence.
Wasn't it $44, McCaffrey got 10 years because that's all he got, wasn't it? Something like $44?
Yeah, because there was a weapon involved.
Yeah. Crazy, right?
Length of sentence. Defendant challenges the length of his sentence for the Class B felony of aggravated robbery. He contends that the trial court erred it by failing to consider certain mitigating factors. Appellate review. The appellate court upheld it. The minimum sentence within the range of punishment is the sentence that should be imposed. Yeah, okay. So we know the appellate court upheld it. So it was a 10-year sentence, and he probably only had to do a portion of it. It's usually what they do. And the sentence was presumed reasonable. Okay, so he wasn't given a 13-year sentence. He was given a 10-year sentence. And most likely, and thank you for sending that to me, he probably only had to do, what did they do, like 7-8 years of it, or maybe a little bit more, and they can get out. And I don't know about these other charges. I want to look into them because that just doesn't seem right, that he's facing all these new felonies, and it just doesn't seem right. Something just doesn't seem right.
Charges were in 2023. Let me confirm that. Still got it on my phone. Let's read his charges. Here they are. So here we go. First degree murder attempt, violation date, August 29th, 2023. Contraband in a penal facility, August 29th, 2023. Now, oh, this isn't, I had it backwards. This is 2 months after those charges. So he was, let me go back. So he was charged with first degree attempted murder and contraband into a penal facility on August 29th, 2023. August 29th, 2023. And then November 13th, 2023, some 2 months, less than 60 days or 60 or so days, right around that area later, he is charged with Schedule 2 drugs, math, Schedule 6, manufacturing, delivery, selling, and possession, contraband into a penal facility, contraband intoxication drugs in a penal facility, and possession of a handgun by a convicted felon.
Kathy, if it's all right, just say now. I'm going to drop down, love.
Okay. Thank you for coming up, Trisha.
Yeah, thank you for having me, and I'll speak to you all later.
All right. Thank you, bud.
Take care, love. Bye-bye. Bye, Ange.
And I'm
Betty.
going to drop down too soon because I got to go to the store and get me some food.
Yeah, I've been on here a long time. We might have to finish this. I got to get the kids taken care of. But I want to look. Oh, thank you for coming up. I'm glad you came in to hang out.
No, thank you, and I enjoy coming. So I'll see you again soon.
I'll see you guys.
Bye-bye, love. Bye, Ange.
I'm going to look into this because something's not adding up with what she's saying. Because something's just not adding up here. It just doesn't. Why wouldn't he have just been, upon his release, arrested for these felony charges? And there was multiple different dates. Something just isn't adding up here. So I want to dig a little bit, and I might come back and finish this when I have, I'm going to dig and see what I can find. He was granted because he served his sentence. That's what I thought. But if there was all these felonies, then why weren't they there to rearrest him for those felonies? Why would they let him out in the street? If he didn't get, if he was charged with attempted murder and, the substances and stuff, why was he let out in the street? He could have been just rearrested right there. If he was charged with them, I don't know. But then, just because you're charged with something doesn't mean that it's going to stick either. But I want to find out. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's why I'm stopping it now. Because I want to know what's going on. Because something tells me, she sounds like a dolphin. Something tells me that we're not hearing it correctly. Because that just seems really strange. He was rearrested, made $30,000 bond. Do you know what he was rearrested on? Was it? Let me shut that music off now. I'm not playing no video. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Okay, I seen that, Trisha. Excuse me, sorry for coughing. I tried to catch it. Yeah, I want to look this up. So he was rearrested and he was out on bond. You have a right to bond. Anybody can ask for bond. Yeah, he's not a good person, that's for sure. But see, Betty's not telling people that he was rearrested and bonded out. She's letting people believe that Tennessee just dropped the ball altogether and just let him go. Yes, attempted murder, and then December 2024 for the rug charges inside prison. Okay. Thank you, Mo and Company. I appreciate that. The judge was furious that he had to let him go. He did not want to, but the law said he had to. Yeah. And that's just it, Betty. You don't get, the law is the law. Does it suck that he got out and did something horrific? Yes. Because I truly believe there are some people that can't be rehabilitated. They just, But that judge's hands was tied. He has to follow the law. Mo, if you have anything on this, would you mind emailing it to me? Oh, you have a lot. Oh, that would be great. Or you could even, I'll come back and we'll go over the end of this and you're more than welcome to come up. Because it sucks. The laws do need, it sucks, man, that somebody like that can get out on bond. And then, there's other people that sit in jail for 2, 3, 4 months that really shouldn't have had such a high bond. They can't get out, How did he get such a high bond? How did he get out so quickly? That's a high bond. That's a lot of cash. It sucks that the Proudfoot have a PO against BHB, but here she is with them still in her mouth. Yep, it never stops. Yeah, they do need to change. And yes, there needs to be serious prison reform. I 100% agree with that. But not the way Betty wants, because Betty's not gonna. Anyway. But Betty, that's what you're not telling people. You're letting people believe that Tennessee just didn't do anything when what they were doing was following the law. And you weren't telling people that the judge was pissed and upset about having to let him go. You weren't telling people that he was rearrested and bonded out. That's why I want to come back and finish it off. And I've been on here a long time. I got to go give my little some attention. They need a snack. But thank you all for hanging with me so long. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted memberships. And thank you for me reaching my goal. I only do it at 5. Sometimes I do it at 10. But I appreciate it because it really does help. And I'm thankful. They denied his... When does she go to court in Tennessee again? I don't know, Zero. It's good to see you. I'm glad at least they denied his parole in 2020. Yes. So they probably made him do as much of the 10-year sentence as they possibly could. Which sounds like he did about all of it. Some people just should never be free. But there are laws and he has rights, even as a criminal. He has rights. Sometimes I think the criminals have more rights than the victims. It's crazy. I'm not sure. I don't think... Well, it's got to be coming up in August. August, September. Because there was two of the cases were sent back down and reopened against Betty. So it's got to be coming up. I'll get the dates for that too. Aw, thank you, Darby. And thank you, mods, for doing a fantastic job as usual. Yes, he got 3 extra years for threatening jurors on phone with his dad. She was 13. Oh, wow. So it was 13 years totally. Okay. Because the court docs, I said it was 10 years for the initial crime of the armed robbery. Okay. That's sad. But, and it's sad that, and it sucks that he did even get the post bond, but she's making it sound like Tennessee did nothing and just let this guy go. Yeah, Burnt Toast is coming on. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I'll be listening. Sorry for coughing. But you misfits, thank you all for hanging with me. Don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the sub up, the share, the comments, the memberships, all that stuff. And yeah, you'll be seeing me on these streets. Y'all be good. Have some fun out there. Be the best misfit you can be. Have fun, guys. Thank you all so much for all your support. And I'll be seeing you over at Toasties, I'm sure. Thank you, everybody. Good night.